Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Dish? Alright. Wonderful. How's everybody's weekend? I gonna do a little bit of crafting. Despite all my best attempts to actually get a neck piece that had a lot of haste on it, I cannot. So I gotta craft one. Which one is this is the embellished one, this is the normal one. Alright. I need to get a fever flare, and that should do it. Get the fever flare, and we're chilling. Hey, Rory. Slacking off at work, gang? Let's go. Hey, Viking. If you guys are looking for the like horizontal, like the long video, you can just click through to the YouTube. It's got it there. I had to do a little reset, but they both are going on right now. What if I can... Yeah, actually, you could just put either word. That's kind of funny. Alright. And that order was fulfilled. Let's go. Armor, miscellaneous, neck, amulet of craftsmanship, haste mastery, with the stats, guild order, rank 5, eat. Alright, slamming that, and I'm going to post in guild chat, because I don't need it immediately. Guild order in. Provides some insight on why a lot of top teams are swapping to Disc Priest so they're pushing, because it does big juicer damage. It does really, really big juicer damage. And a lot of like shaman specs are still good. Like Ellie was insane for like a week. Still is good, right? Still is good, but I think people are gonna be like going to enhance and everything like that. How you doing, Rory? After haste round plus, you want to go versatility. A lot of people are still heavy on mastery because rating and stuff, but yeah. Queen's dying this calendar week. Maybe tonight. I might stream it tonight. But certainly this week. Yep. Let me see. I actually do need a couple keys in my shaman. He doesn't have much of a vault at all. He actually doesn't have much at all. I have like a crappy siege too. Okay, siege, grim battle, the biggest ones. Hair swirly we got? I got you, man. Tell me you're all mage, the DPS queues killed you? Yeah, dude. I can only imagine. Tank healing, try not to spam flash shield or defensive penance, but it's tough. Pain sups, rapture shields. That's the big stuff. Like a lot of times what I'll do is I'll hit rapture and I won't spam out every single shield that I have on it right away because it lasts 30 seconds. And so I'll kind of just like keep it rolling so that I can drop big spot heals into people when I need to. And that helps a ton. So, avoid running this with pugs? No, I could do it in pugs. I just wanted to get a couple more keys into my shaman for his weekly, you know. But there's not that many 12s and up going on right now. Yep. But yeah, Queen should die. Also, once I get that crafted order for a neck, I've been running with a neck without any haste on it, and it's so much harder. It's actually so much harder. I think the other thing where you start seeing more Disc Priests is the fact that, like, everybody just assumed that Shaman was going to be, like, the only thing to run. And so then when people realize there was actually other options, they're like, oh, wait, this is actually, like, good. This actually can work with a variety of comps. You know, you see a lot of, like, DPS Shamans right now. All the elemental shamans trying to get in some keys and everything before the season's over. Yep, I have the exact same crit mastery neck. The exact same one, dude. It's like, well, shit. Ah, fuck it. Season's over tomorrow? Maybe for them. Maybe for them. Oh, let's go. Stonevault would be fun. Does the season end in like 4 or 5 months or something like that? Long time. long time. Issue where on Overnex there's a certain spell ID of volatile concoction that's overriding the tank explosion timer. Yeah, I mean, basically what I would do when I'm looking for specific IDs is I just mouse over it in combat, and then I have an add-on called ID Tip, which shows it to me. I basically set them on cooldown musts. But if I'm in on a boss fight, like if I'm in on Edna, for example, you know, I'm going to time it with spike explosions and stuff, you know? Yeah, once you do dungeons 10 or higher, you get portals for the dungeons. This can take all the Skarmarat stacks and solo the shield. They shouldn't. You should take 2 stacks. So every time, you know, a new wave of orbs come out, you just pick up 1 each time for a total of 2. And then you give 1 DPS. You give 1 DPS all the rest of them, and then they break the shield. Yo, Memnock, thank you for the 4 months, my dude. Doing great, man. How you doing?
How we doing, Jack? I'll build a chamois and explain that compared to disc lol. I just wish I had a key team that I could push with disc.
See, here's the thing. What I did with my squad was I started with Shaman, and then I started bringing my disc in a little bit, and they're like, wow, this actually feels pretty good. You know, you got to like bait and switch them. Think of the 13 months in the prime, dude. If your DPS are monkeys and aren't pooling their damage, do you think it's possible? I would still only pick up 2 stacks. Because that's 100% more healing for you, and especially when you can Shadow or Death at any level of health. And it'll be like a lay on hands because the Devour Matter. What are we doing for pillars? Not popping. I usually break 2, 0, 2, and you trade defenses on every other when there are Shatter overlaps. How about you pop only 1 tank and then nobody else? Okay. Exclamation point UI, if you want it. It's all free. If you want a sub, that'd be sick, though. Minimap on the bottom? Thanks, man. I always prefer it. Link first, AMS, Zephyr, no rock breaks. I think we're going to try to do Slink on the second one. We're going to try. do a nice little early slink. A lot of times, even if we're not getting like full healing out of Downpour, I'm just going to rip it anyway on these dangerous pulls. Because what it really allows you to do is just be like a little bit more safe, really. It's just that extra round of defensive oomph of juice, you know? Right here, it's huge stonks. No! Oh, man. The greed. Yo, how you doing, Fur? What's going on, man? Call that you're in for Ansurek, Mythic, Prague. Oh, baby, let's go. That's great, dude. Disc or Shaman more fun to play? Oh, definitely Disc. Yeah. But, like, I don't want to only be playing, like, one thing this season. That's, like, the biggest thing. There's too many times in previous seasons where I just got, like, caught up playing only one thing, like, the entire season in keys. And so, you know, I want to make sure I mix it up some. Anything of them Cowboys? I'm pissed, dude. So, my fantasy team, I was playing against the Cowboys defense. Game ends, and they had -1 point. Because they let up so many points and everything, right? And then I won. I literally, like, won by half a point or, you know, 0.8 points or something like that. And then I go back and check later, and then they took the Cowboys from -1 point to 0 points. And then my opponent won. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. So, like, if the defense allows a certain amount of points or something like that, then they get less points, basically. If you hold them, if the defense, well, you know, scores on special teams or something along those lines, like, you get points for those. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, CD Lamb's earning his money every time. Quite literally everybody else is injured or not. It's a little rough. Higher keys relative to your casual self, or looking forward to diving into 10s? Let's go, dude. It's fun, right? Always cast Downpour? Not always, but often. As much as I can get value out of it. Like here, absolutely. Huge value. Big stonks. The thing that I'm trying to make sure I do is not, like, over stress, I guess you would say, about having, like, perfect top-offs every single time for people. I'm just going to hit shift, and I don't have a ton of other healing buttons. Gonna get a nice another healing rain, big heals, and we're all chilling. Especially with how much Brewmaster heals. Where are we going? Especially with how much Brewmaster heals. It's really, really easy to, like, just drop Slink and then forget. Because all you gotta do right here, if you see, everyone's kind of low, but there's not really any damage happening. So I can pretty comfortably put my healing rain down, get everybody in it, get everybody topped before the next round of lasers, and I don't need to, like, stress over my mana, you know? I'm gonna hit a surge on my tank, help top him off before the huge hit, get some totems and stuff going. And so here is actually kind of tough for me because I actually don't have the defensive I wanted back, but it's okay. I think in the future I gotta make sure I just have Stone Bulwark Totem there and then use shift on cooldown. But here I'll have like Ascendance and stuff, so that was basically the hardest part. You know, stuff starts going off, and we get the Earth Living buff. So, I think the Tier Helm is considered BIS. I believe. And then we waited for the smash. We hit Astral Shift. Hit one more surge, and everyone's healthy. Yeet. And we drink. Over the fear, started healing his disc. Infinitely more fun, right? Yeah, Mastery is not great, but I don't think that there is another better option. I could be wrong, though. Nice, he gets the huge heal. Another huge heal, thanks to the Earth Shield stuff. I'm gonna give everybody stamina, even though it's gonna overheal a bunch. Yeah, that was gonna be insane damage he was about to take. Nice. Give me mana. How I nerf shamans that other healers play in M+. I don't really know if you need to. I think what you're really experiencing right now is that everybody just hard assumed that Shaman was going to be like Exodia shit. Everybody like re-rolled to it in advance for the expansion, and now people are kind of steadily realizing that other options exist and other options are good too. So yeah, like disc stonks are absolutely way up. It's great. I'm not gonna get that off in time. Due to healing and Pug Shaman is king. Yeah, and that's fine, right? Isn't that a good thing if there's like an easy mode spec that you can get into without issue? And then there's other really strong options at higher levels. So if I could only pick one, oh, I would definitely go disc, 100%. I just told myself this season I want to get 2 characters to title. It's like that's what I'm doing basically. Shaman's very good, but it's never a must. Yeah, and the fact is, the best thing to like help with diversity as well for specs is if other Shaman specs are also good, then you know ideally in high key groups you don't want to run Enhance and Resto, and so then it kind of opens things up. It really opens things up a lot. I am going to spam lots of totems. And even more totems. Oh, the silence is bad. Better of a top end to be narrow than for the Pug meta to be play Shaman or Perish. The thing is, the top end meta trickles down to the Pug meta. The name is wild, thank you. Person behind the healer. Yeah, that's the other thing I feel like people kind of like miss out on, is that there is so much unavoidable damage that's always going to happen no matter what in these dungeons every single time. And as you can see right here, I'm pre-popping my Bulwark, dispelling, and then I was pooling up my healing stream totems specifically for this moment, so that the second it happens, I'm able to overwhelm the incoming damage with healing. and I'm just blasting. Yo, Fellhammer, thank you for the prime, dude. And there's so many examples of that in high-end keys, and honestly even just pug keys as well, that like the better of a job that you do covering those things, the easier everything else gets. I don't know how my AG and my Ascendants got desynced here. That is weird. Alright. Is that enhanced healing? Probably just AG. If I had to guess, it's probably just AG. You got Zekfir down, let's go. Yeah, all I'm gonna do, grab one orb, chill. That's all I need. I take on Ellie's big tweet. I didn't read it. Coalescing Waters made any impact on totem gameplay? The chain heal stuff? I don't think it's that good for totemic. I really like playing Farseer, but I feel like it's still too much maintenance to be like good. It's like fine, you know, it's viable, but I don't think it's as like competitive, for example. Honestly, I'm just gonna pop all these buttons. Ow. That was really bad. Something like Farseer needs more buffs. I think they need to make some kind of benefit to Healing Rain, or maybe make like Unleash a longer cooldown or something like that. I'm not sure. Not sure. Shaman and Disc are significantly easier than other options. Oh, I agree. Like, I think Monk getting buffed is really, really good for the game. I think Holy Priest absolutely needs buffs when it comes to a dungeon environment. Druid more has the problem of, like, it's just a bunch of buttons that don't feel like they do that much. Like, it can do well. It just feels like to produce the healing is more work, effort, time than others. You know, I think Paladin just needs, like, a 6 or 7% aura buff or something like that for dungeons, and that would help tremendously. Unleash Ancestor needs to be longer. It's the only pain keeping Grandma out as long as possible. She keeps piecing out too soon. 100%. Lasted a little bit longer than I was expecting. Got an Arakara trinket at Champ Track. Using Gale 626 Arakara. I think it's better with Unbound. For Disc, I think I would run Arakara and Gale. Those would be the big ones. The food name for mana? It's Cinder Nectar. There's a few different options, but Cinder Nectar stacks up to 200, which makes it really good. This is kind of just unfortunate timing, but what can you do? We just pre-pop Astral Shift, and it'll basically be up the entire time. You killed Can't Down Rashananon in 3 hours today? Next time, though. SoFi? I have it in my IRA. Yeah. It's one of those things I bought, and I was like, I mean, in 30 years, it's going up. But you know, they've gotten kind of fucked over by all the student loan stuff and the delays for it. So I'm not really expecting anything anytime soon, you know? What's stats for Shaman? Crit Mastery. Or sorry, Crit Verse. Excuse me. Crit Verse. Is this talent setup? I think it's kind of standard. Druid could say bottom tier for a season. I mean, I don't think any spec should be feeling bad, you know? Become more meta and Sham with the upcoming buffs. The upcoming buffs don't really move the needle too much, in my opinion. You know, it makes your surge procs, you know, more valuable a little bit here and there, but it's not really like a big HPS increase. So you can just search Jack be casting on Raider.io and then it'll have all my characters. But I'm on Tichondrius. It's up right now, about $4 the last few months. I think it's selling at 15. Yeah, it depends on what your time horizon is. I kind of check in on it, you know, like periodically, see if there's anything that changes the overall like thesis. But it feels like it's going to be one of those things that one day it's just going to like pop off, go ballistic. So until that happens, I'm gonna have to just kind of hold. I was actually thinking for a while that it would get bought out. I was keys are time my disc. Yeah, Disco P, baby. It's kind of insane what can happen when Blizzard has independent tuning variables that buff a spec only for dungeons or only for raids. It's kind of insane. I've been advocating for that for like, I kid you not, like 4 or 5 years, you know? Yep. Casually heal 13 while reading and responding to questions from chat. I'm just a yapper. I'm just a yapper, man. And then we stun. I really want to hit Slink, but I guess I just don't really need to. Now's a pretty good time for it. Fuck it. So... the boots I'm wearing? I mean, yeah, they're basically just Mythic tier. They were like 20 or 30 eye level upgrades or something like that, you know? Veteran streamer diff? Yeah. I mean, hell, I've been streaming WoW for like 10 years or something like that. You know, sometimes I get in trouble with it, but what I try to do is make sure I like have used all my crowd control, used all my resources, and then I kind of like look, take a question from chat and then kind of jump back and forth. This round plus is stronger than it's been for a long time. Oh yeah. I think it's stronger now than it was even in like season 3. Season 3 of Dragonflight was like very, very good for disc. But I feel like you started like falling off, especially compared to Druid at higher levels. And I think with where the spec is right now, hasn't fallen off yet. It's pretty damn satisfying. It'll be really interesting to see what gets brought in MDI, because a lot of it's going to depend on like the key level. Like I think disc is going to be super insanely good if they were going to be doing like 14s and 15s. I just don't know how high they're going to put it, because you got to keep in mind the MDI stuff is going to be way higher geared than anybody on live. They're going to be like 639, you know. I did actually get my weeklies done on, well, a weekly done on my monk. I'll start working on them. It's long overdue. It's long overdue. Recommend a healer? Priest. Priest or shaman, my dude. A lot of people tell you that like disc is one of the harder healers in the game. But in a dungeon environment, I think it's kind of like easy to get started with, but then hard to master. Yeah. So, like, Resto Druid's really good when you don't really need to do a lot of healing, because the damage they bring is really nuts. But because the Druid as a spec takes so many GCDs to, like, properly set up their healing, you can really quickly kind of hit a point where, like, once there's actually stuff that needs to be healed, Disc would be a better option. So this can be hard if you pug, but there's still so much planned damage that is always going to happen no matter what, that, like, in a lot of cases, if you prepare for that and you know what's going to happen, you'll actually have a pretty easy time. So you need Improved Dispel for Necrotic Wake and Borealis. Those are the disease dungeons. I always have that as, like, my default for the talent builds I put up on Wowhead, just because, like, people bitched when they didn't have it for the dungeons. So, but yeah, it's only a couple dungeons. Right here, I just made sure that I had, oh, well, good luck, my boy. Yeah. I saw him out there in the wind. The name is Rain Jacket? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Don't worry. This Evoker is on it, to be fair. He has very good awareness. Unplanned damage that happens, you just kind of panic. Well, here's the thing. You should always just be, like, slamming Radiance on people. You should always just be, like, slamming Radiances on people and stuff, so that everybody already has atonements out. And that makes it so much easier. If I have time before our squad gets on, I can just do a disc pug key, you know? I can kind of just show you. This might be bad. This might be really bad. Yeah. Oh, let's go! We lived! Never playing WoW consistently. I remember when you were doing Race to World first, current playing a bit of WoW, leveling Shaman. Let's go, Keld. Yeah, I always cast Race to World first. Well, I have been with Liquid. I think Prez is very underrated in keys. Yeah. I think Prez is really, really, really good. I think what happens is, like, a lot of Prez players just kind of, like, play AUG because AUG is still very valuable. And they're like, ah, fuck it, like, easy ride, you know? Half the top keys are discs. Now Resto will definitely get a buff now. Hell yeah. No, I didn't. Wait, Method got Thaner from Echo? Really? Huh. That's a huge pickup. Yeah, man, I'm insanely interested in seeing how the rest of the race is going to kind of come together. Because if you think about it, Method's been getting better every single tier. Both in, like, picking up, like, the big names, you know, like Fragments and now, like you said, Thaner and everything like that. There's a number of them, right, that have been, like, the long-term veterans and stuff. But they've also been, like, developing a lot of good talent, too. And that's actually super big as well. This is a really insane pull. Damn. And we did not kill the Rock Smasher. Radiance has no value if you don't build up. Wait, what? Finally getting 12's time. Let's go, Dabby. Next raid, probably like February or March. Yeah, especially with no lust. Wait. Oh, I was playing with Salute. Yeah. Yeah, way back when. Wait, they're just calling it? Oh. Damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was basically the whole hallway. Yeah, I would go to Sloot's place and we would prog back in BFA, man. Oh, well. My talent setup? Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. I definitely tried. Like, Tidebringer is fine. There's a couple situations where I've noticed it, you know, being valuable. Like, last boss Arakara, but you can also kind of, like, fix it. You can basically just, like, fix it by positioning better, playing better, stuff like that, you know? Yo, thank you, Keld. What up, Orky? Unholy seems fine, but I think Frost is still the shit. What up, guys? How you doing, Bing? The worst disc key? Maybe Borealis. Maybe Borealis. Really nasty mix of damage going out in there. Not going for the new talent. I played with it, but it's like, I don't think that Tidebringer is that worth. And then Coalescing Waters is like fine, but not great. Reactive Warding is way better now. It's way, way better. Exclamation Point Guides has the full like talent important stuff easy. Yeah. It's all the stuff I have my Wowhead guides. Yeah, I would definitely say Siege. If I can't find a Siege on my Shaman, we can do a disc key. Yeah, while we're trying to get some gamers in. Fuck it, why don't I just do it? Master good stat for Shamans? No, Crit Verse is better. Crit Verse is better. DRE just kind of procs unreliably. There's some times where I feel like I get good value out of it, but I know I always get really good value out of Torrent. The consistency. Doing great, Ski. How's it going, bro? All right, give me a sec. Let me run to the bathroom quick, and then we'll do some Pug disc keys. All right, you guys are worried about how Pug. I'll show you. I'll show you. One sec. All right. Got a slap, got your Horseman mount. Finally, after at least a decade, and got the Doomwalker mount. Let's go. That's huge. Azralon group. 0IO. What the heck? Hey, how's it going, Dent? Yo, Culpa. Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. BDKs are key terrorists? Wait, really?
Bop.
Yo, done to think of the 5 months, my man. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if competitive WoW had like a post about people swapping guilds and stuff for race. Ah, fuck it. What could go wrong? Hello. What up, coffee? Been enjoying D4? Yeah, is it good? Hell yeah. I know a lot of people were like super bummed about the initial release. Alright, I haven't healed a prop paladin in a long time. Have to play it, but you should totally make a prop warrior named Jack be slamming. I think I do have one. I just didn't actually get it that far. Guild-led mistress is always on the bottom. Oh, guild leads mistress, like their girlfriend, on the bottom HPS. Join a new guild, man. If you don't like the environment, it's not your fault, but it's your responsibility to do something new. Singapore for a few weeks, dude. Disc stonks are rising. Oh, we'll see, Pyro. We'll see. Atonement will decide if they get healed. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna do like a viewer normal and stuff, Tuna. Start gearing my monk some. Just the situation is bothering me. Well, that's the thing, is like, how likely is it that the things that bother you are going to change? And if they're not likely to change, then it's your responsibility to like do something new, you know? Yeah. If I'm not healing, does tank or DPS interest you more? I started as DPS. I'd probably go back to that if healing just poof didn't exist. Holy Priest have a lot of overheal. Raiding through guild, I'm healing like 400 mil with 1.1 concurrent. I have like 160, 180 overheal. So what's the percentage? You know, usually if you have certain ability, like Halo can do a lot of overheal, for example. Doesn't necessarily mean you're scuffed, but it could mean that you could time things better. Wait, should I be worried that I'm playing with a big streamer, guys? Shit. Do I gotta be nervous? Wait, try that again, Piccoli. Best player, WoW streamer from Brazil. Let's go. Oh, ideally for dungeons, you'd be Hasteverse. Yeah. Wait, should I PI him though? Every pull is a surprise. All right. Don't spoil it for me. You should be nervous. You should be nice, but the tank sucks. Damn, man. PI only myself, yeah. Monk 0 to rank 1 hero. Dude, that would be... Do that anonymously? That'd be tough. That'd be tough. Tank's a Brazilian voice actor. Dude, let's go. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Tips for pug healing Skarmorak? Yeah, you take 1 debuff every round, no matter what. Like, if you have to stand away from others to make sure you get your orb, always get your orb. Because you should have 2 total stacks going into it every single time. And then if you're playing... Did you say you were playing Disc? If you're playing Disc, keep in mind, you got this passive in the Voidweaver tree, which makes you do bonus damage to targets with an absorb on them. So even using a Shadow or Death when you're not an Execute is still going to hit like a lay on hands for your entire party. Yeah. Yep. Go into a follower dungeon, son, and then test it out in there.
5,
So,
3.
yeah, I probably will pretty soon, Edwin. Cancel Dominate Mind. You like go to your pet target and then you just right click and cancel it. Yeah.
Lesson of the void.
I use the Shattered Unit Frames ones, runs. Class is best for a beginner? Definitely Priest. Definitely Priest, man. Alright, gamers. No pressure. No pressure. It's also the first time I played with a prop alley in like months. Alright, we're PIing him. I want the big damn. I don't always use Dominate Mind, but like if there's too many casters and you know you're like pugging and nobody's kicking enough or something, that's a great target to Dominate Mind. If you're like, hey, we're just not getting... If we're just not kicking these guys, you Dominate Mind it, you take it out of the equation for a little bit, you're chilling. Whoop. Dude, DJ is not having the time of his life. Every time he's getting chosen. Yeah, it is, Jacob. Mm-hmm. PI tank. Wait for it. Here we go. Necrotic rate. Wake Roam we did on beta. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, well, thank you, Marcel. All right, let's see what the tank was to do. Aw, thanks, Pyro. Do you leap of faith a target control with Dominate Mind? Yes. Because they're like on your team. They're your bud. They're your bud now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Damn, I never have to use Fear? Come on. When is he? He's off cooldown right now. Now it's going to go off. Yep, it's dead anyway. Let's go.
Empowered.
When does the prop alley do the most damage? Here, we'll give it to him now. We'll give it to him now. Big PI dam. Big PI dam. The leech in general is really good because your damage and your healing converts into leech. Your damage and your healing is converted into leech. Alright. Before this next round of AoE, I'm gonna like waste a little bit of squid up time for this, but it'll be worth it. Because I'll have an execute target. And then this AoE is gonna go off. Can slide move with the penance. And now we're chilling. Love you think is better, Arakara, the Dawnbreaker that gives you secondaries? Definitely Arakara. Yeah. It's like the consistency. You want to have consistency. I don't want to have high highs and low lows. I want to always have healing because that's kind of how disc works, you know, like 50% of the time you have your rift or your squid up, you know. Don't let DJ die? All right, bet. Does he also have he has Spy Masters. Noah Melee has something similar, right? Yeah. Surgeon's Needle? Are you talking about the gruesome syringe? Is that what it's called? Exactly. So if you read the trinket, it's got two parts to it. It heals, but then it also will grant intellect if certain conditions are met. The problem is they're not commonly met. So you don't often get a lot of intellect out of it. So it'll like do good healing, but not really do all that much else. That's the issue with it. Oh, here it comes. PI, here we go. He's ramping. He's ramping. He's ramping. Oh, I also set my details refresh rate like super low. I just remembered. Yeah. If I had a 639 Dawnbreaker trinket, yeah, maybe I would run with a higher eye level. Yeah, it's a lot of intellect. Yeah. No one drops below 70. I don't think it ever got it off it in raids. Yeah, and that's part of like what makes it not as good. How do you cancel the fear? Shaman has Tremor Totem. Doesn't Warrior have their own like shout or something like that that works the same way? But yeah, basically lean on other people. Priest used to have Fear Ward, but Blizzard's like, nah, that's way too cool. I'm just gonna barrier. There's not like excellent areas for barrier, but like if I can stand in it, maybe some other people can stand in it. You get some value out of it. It basically just wore off, so I had like full duration on myself and maybe one or two other people. It all works out. Do I get the Rift Explosion here? One more. Aw, that was kind of lame. I should have just cancel ordered it, actually. Grip him to the barrier. Listen, if I get him killed, we're going to be in trouble. He's healer enemy. Don't worry. I'm used to this, okay? Do not ever do that. Listen, shoot or shoot. If you want to have good grips, you got to have some bad grips, okay? You got to have some bad grips. You can cancel aura your Rift, yeah. There's some like niche applications for it. It's not a bad thing to have at like an awkward keybind. Yeah. How to deal with high single target damage? I have a shield build, Edry. I have a video talking about it, how to play it, but basically it's a Dawnbreaker build. Where are we going? I missed it. Is it here? I don't see it.
Empowered.
I don't have Goblin Jump anymore.
Empowered.
Yeah, I don't have Goblin Jump anymore. Enjoy keys or raid more? I enjoy them both. Probably keys more. It's more flexibility.
Empowered.
Yeah. Does it show only 4% leech? Isn't that all you get? Pretty sure. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's left. Yeah. Why has it got to be a healer job?
Empowered.
It should probably be the only circle, right? Yeah. I'm Gnome right now for Mythic Ansurek. Damn. And my Shaman is a Dwarf. I don't know what, maybe I'll go Horde Drakthir. It doesn't really matter, right? But I think I'd race changing my Priest from Nelf, try to get some more movement. Drakthir would be the best option for you, yeah. It's the non-circle? Leaf with the ring. Oh. Good call. I almost scuffed that. I'd like to be Drakthir for Ansurek. I just can't. Yeah. I just actually can't because I need to get out of the roots. Dude, this is the worst maze ever. Hang on. I gotta pay attention. I gotta wake the fuck up. 2 empties. So we're basically looking for a full. We're looking for a full or... Yeah. It's a full. Need more coffee? A little bit, yeah. All I had today was pre-workout, and it's wearing off.
Empowered.
Yo, Falso actually hit me with the bulwark shield, like super quick on that. That was good. Solve it for me. Solve it for me. Thank you. I just want to go back to yapping to chat. I don't want to look at this stuff. Goblin Jump does not get you out of the roots in Ansurek. Nope. Well, this is bad. Yep. Yeah, that's a Brez angle. Come on. Gimme. Gimme. Yeah. 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 We are so back. Yeah, not having Master Spell there is a little unfortunate. Hey, Legendary, thank you for the Prime. So, Gnome will break you out of roots with their racial ability, and so I need to be a Gnome so I can actually break out of the roots. And we take a hard right. Fade does not break you out of roots. That right there, a cast went off that rooted everybody, and I'd already had my Dispel on cooldown from dealing with the Stinger. So the only thing I could have done was run Mass Dispel for that, and I just didn't have it. So, yeah, it does, Pyro. Yeah, you can change races and stuff, Sam. Yeah, Drakthir CC and mobility. It's really, really good. Yeah, so if I was not progressing Mythic Ansurek right now, needing to have a racial to just do the boss fight, I would be Drakthir. I basically have to give up my mobility just to deal with the roots. Yeah, I got you, Quirky.
Empowered.
Snares are not roots. Correct. Snares are slows. Roots are roots.
Empowered.
Roots are roots noted. Yeah. Follow for more great tips.
Empowered.
Was in Shadow Meld's worth it? Yeah, I mean, you have to, right? Yep. Shadow Meld's, like, fine this season. It's not great, though. Shadow Meld and, like, Dragonflight, you would actually fully immune boss mechanics by Shadow Melding them. Doesn't work that way for this season. At least not right now. At least not yet. Play our Druid right now. Want to level another alt? Priest. Totally unbiased, objective opinion. Play Priest. Happy to help. At times I've had to tell people that I cannot infect Phantasm out of roots is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Just, you know. I don't get the Halo hate, but yeah, I basically answer the question every day. I think Halo's good. I don't know. I see people take, like, Phantom Reach in dungeons, and it's got to be, like, one of the least useful talents you could take. You know? Like, yeah, it's not OP, but, like, I don't know. It's getting to be, what, 3% of your overall damage, 1-2% of your overall healing for a button, for a talent point. It's great. Yeah. I do it being scared of QM plus. The more, especially as a healer, the more that you know about, like, what damage is going to happen, the easier it is to reverse it. So, you know, doing follower dungeons to understand the damage and be able to have a good environment to, like, make mistakes is good. If you get an add-on called Advanced Death Logs, that one's also really, really good to help you kind of understand what abilities are killing people, how they're killing people. Phantasm should remove the magic debuff on the second boss of City of Threads, but it currently does not. The only thing that, like, removes it is Jetstream, which is a shaman talent, which removes snares. But, like, Freedom should work by definition. It just doesn't, you know? Because, like, the phrasing for Jetstream is it removes snares on people, right? Which is the exact same shit that Phantasm does, the exact same shit that Freedom does. Yeah, it's a little bit of a scam. So. Yeah, reading the dungeon journal always helps the mobs for sure. But yeah, I mean, a lot of times just the more you learn by doing. I'm Haste Mastery because of raiding. Raiding his disc. I'm a Pragan Mythic Ansurek. If I wasn't, I would be full haste verse. Once the tier is over, I'm going to rip a whole bunch of recrafts. Well, I don't know. I was thinking about going and doing like a pad run and trying to go for a bunch of parses and farm. Just to say I did it, but I don't know. I haven't gone for parses in a long time. Still debating. Parsing is pretty fun. I spent like 4 years private parsing. Like super, super long time private parsing. And then I was like, I don't really give a shit. But it might be fun to just rip it, do a week where I cheese it all up. And then just focus on M+ after that. First 12 Dawnbreaker on disc. The damage pattern of those mini bosses is brutal. Yeah, did you play the shield build though?
Empower. Empower.
You do that, Juju, and it makes it like 10 times easier. That, and then you do what I'm going to do right here. Where you hit Rapture, And then you kind of slowly churn your shields out. You kind of look of like, I have my 5 stack. I'm looking at who I can put shields on. It's kind of inefficient on this one because I am popping defensives. It's kind of inefficient on this one because there is very even damage. So I am actually going to toss all these out pretty equally, but there we go. Yeah, I got a video, Juju, which goes over the shield setup. Highly, highly recommend that for Dawnbreaker. It's so good. I use Lexos' weak aura zeros. Exclamation point WA. Private parsing protects you from people asking you via in-game mail if you want to be there full-time. Holy priest. True. I got more than a few of those. Yeah. Yeah, like Zeno said, you know, you gotta read and learn as you go. Just because someone might be upset or whatever doesn't mean that they're right, you know. Yeah, I use Luxus weak auras, and then on my website I go over how I customize them. I didn't want to yoink clicks from him. So instead of having like an export for my profile, I basically just show you how to customize it. It takes like 3 minutes. I kid you not. It's super, super easy. I walk you through all of it. And then I also go over how to update it. Because if you update his add-ons and you have every single box checked, then, you know, you have to like re-customize it every time. But it's super easy. I show you which things you got to turn off. I think Shaman's still going to be like the best pug healer option. But I think for like well-coordinated groups, Disc is huge. It's really, really huge. Yeah, it's like size, position, group arrangement. There's like 1 or 2 other ones. But stuff like that.
Empowered.
Alright, getting ready for the next round of AoE. Dominant Mind and Flesh Crafters is huge. Yep. What you have to do is you have to... Yeah. Thank you. What you have to do is you have to mind control it as the last ads and the Necropolis are dying. And that way... it triggers the RP for like the other Flesh Crafters and stuff. I'm pain supping again. I'm not dying. Right there, I have 2 stacks of the poison. And, you know, since I can't remove it myself, you gotta do something. You gotta fight. It's Omni CD to show interrupts. That's right. Sometimes you just gotta rip those buttons.
Empowered.
Don't I think it'd be better to remove the 12 affix and let players push keys? And nothing's stopping them. I think like the 12s is basically just like the step up in difficulty that forces people to like learn the mechanics if they hadn't already. And I got stuck on a route. That is unfortunate. Fan of going back to Method is wild. I mean, I imagine they got a lot of friends on all sides, but I think it's just a sign of like how well Method's been doing and how much they've been improving for kind of a while now, right? It's been like 3 straight tiers where they played better and better and better. 4 now. Like each round of Dragonflight raids, they've played better. They might be 3rd place, right? But like the gap between them and other guilds has like gotten closer and closer. And honestly, that's like all you can really do. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 5 months. It's really like all you can do to get a team better at high-end rating is you just need to play. Like you need to consistently have, you know, the same core of gamers getting better and better and better every single tier because everybody gets better, right? Yeah, I mean, basically, Methods, or sorry, Echo's gonna have to find some more healers that are hungry for it, you know? And that's very difficult to do. It's very difficult to find people like Pick Up and Refine.
Empowered.
Okay, we got Bloodlust.
Empowered.
We got Big Dam coming. The members get paid by the guilds? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, everybody's getting paid. How much, though? That I don't know. Echo disbanding? Nah, they're not going to disband. I think it just shows that, like, the core, like, the original, like, Echo team, right? Used to be Method. And a lot of times when you're the best team in town, you have the opportunity to, like, pick up whoever you want, you know? And so now it's just a sign that, like, Method's been getting better and better and better for a while. And as a result... Did you ask me to use drums? That's not the right drums. There we go. What? No, we died! What? Aw. Would we not have had it with drums?
Only the strongest survive.
Damn, man. I thought we would have had it. Oh, I guess that is true. We did need percent. I thought that was going to give us the last one we needed. That was true. All right, how do I get back? Yeah, I hate to see it. Next time, though. Next time. Feels like Echo don't struggle to find good replacements. The thing is, you can find really, really good players, but it's so difficult if they haven't rated World First before, you know? Because you can play extremely well for like 5-6 hours straight, but that's different than doing 12-14 hours straight, you know? Having somebody who's used to running 5Ks and then getting them trained up to run a marathon is like super tough. Yeah. Oh, Boss Room did? Oh, that is unfortunate. I'm just gonna get lost in the maze. Doing this backwards sucks. Alright, let me see. Hard on this weekend. Everything time 12s and 13s. Let's go. Let's see if we have humanity waiting on me. If not, we can do another. So.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
People probably just like it, I guess, anesthetics. The ad affix? Oh yeah, the Shadow or Deaths are insane. I mean, Holy Priest is what, like, the lowest rep healer in title range right now, I think. Overall, sure. THC's play, kill on the play. Oh, play on the kill so impressive. Having the fortitude to notice the orb and deal with it while the boss is at 3%. Yep. No, I don't need tunnel vision there. Yeah, this is just much stronger than Holy and M Plus right now. And that's just how it is. Elemental gets nerfed on Monday? Tuesday? Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing disc on Ansurek. I think I'd be the second or third disc in the world to kill it. Something like that. Curing ability in Shadowlands? Yeah, Boon of the Ascended. You have to swap the Holy for Kaveza? I'd recommend it. I'd highly recommend it. I don't think Disc is very good on Ovanax or Kaveza. And like the spot healing is super, super helpful for your team. Oh, wait, they just said yes. Damn. Now they get back to me and say we're playing. Huh. Healing breakdown? Sure. What's your set, Jug? I might stream raid tonight. Yeah, healing overall. Age Valley for the first time this season. I made a Resto Druid since Shadowlands. How you liking it? Top priest healer. I mean, like numbers wise, yeah, but like what's most useful to the team is not always the thing that does the most HPS. Oh, the tier. Oh, that tier. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I get it, I haven't really done much anniversary stuff this time around. Tier 5 would be pretty damn good. That's the Avatar set or whatever. Yeah, the Diamond Mech suit is the Keystone Master mount. Good old KSM mount. Wait, let me see. Which one's tier 6? Tier 3. This is what, tier 5, right? Is it Somewell you're talking about? Absolution. Yeah. This could go for a good recolor. Yeah. This could go for a really good recolor. Oh, this one would be nuts. Well, I mean, they basically already did this in Tumas Argaris, though. They basically already did this in Tumas Argaris. So. My click casting stuff. Right here for you. What is my button 5? What is my button 5? I don't even remember what these abilities are. Probably nothing. Control right is old Shadow Covenant. I know that. Ever play Monk? Yeah, I'm starting to gear mine now that I'm like back from Race to World First, back from visiting family, like all that stuff. So I might do like a viewer run tomorrow and start working on gearing it up some more. I played a little bit of like the Sith Lightning stuff and it was super fun. Yeah. Yeah, it was really, really fun. Oh, what's the clip?
Welcome to Brazil! Welcome! Essa aqui a gente vai falar
Wait,
AutomaticJak.
oh, it didn't.
Welcome to Brazil! Welcome to Brazil!
Ó, ele vem, ele vem, ele vem.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was awesome. And Evoker and stuff. That's another character I want to gear. That's another character I want to gear too. So much I want to get back to. But yeah, probably this coming week we gotta, I guess, gotta like sit down and then like slam 8s for like 10 hours on a bunch of characters. I wouldn't run Spy Masters in dungeons, but in raids it's really good if you can do the damage. That's the thing, is you just have to like maintain damage the entire time. The Gilded Crest Cap is gonna kill me. Pally healing viable and M+. It is. It's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. Yeah, what I have right now is the good stuff. I just want higher eye levels of these, basically. Priest new meta for M+? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's just good variety these days. People are realizing that you can actually just play multiple things. You know? Any must-have macros? You have like the Feather macro. It's probably the biggest one. Just cast Feather at your feet. Most other macros are basically just mouse over macros, cursor macros, things like that. I mean, I have a bunch of my guides, but they're not all like mandatory, you know? You're afraid of starting higher keys as Holy Priest? I mean, I think Disc is definitely going to be better for doing higher end keys, getting into 12s and everything like that. But like, you could certainly play it as Holy. You just got to keep in mind that the best way to really play Holy is like understanding who's taking the most damage, who doesn't have defensives, who needs the most single target healing, you know? Things like that. But yeah, basically your Void Wraith pops off with Big Dam, Inescapable Torment doing most of it. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's official. Thaner's back with Method. It's actually official. For Shaman, you have Gale, Arakara, Unbound to choose from. You know what I do whenever I'm in doubt? I just look at what people are running. Nice and easy. Yo, Harry Psalms. I was about to say Harry Palms. Kind of got me there. Thank you for the new sub, dude. A lot of people are running Gale and Unbound. Unbound and Arakara. Some are running Gale and Arakara Sackbrood. There you go. I don't know if I would run double haste trinkets as a shaman though. But that's just me. But I think Gale is like 100% lock in because you can just maintain the uptime forever and ever, you know? Last race he was playing for Echo. Yeah. Last race he was playing for Echo. Jumping ship, man. Jumping ship. 2600 Rio on DK. Started as disc and found it really hard to heal. Thanks for the guides. I got you, dude. Hey, Bizzle. What's going on, man? Here, we can also look at why Disc Priests hate Halo for some reason. Yo, Nick, thank you for the 5 months. Where is it? Where's the heat map? There it is. There's... Christ, dude. How is there more people running Phantom Reach than there are running Halo? My brain hurts. My brain hurts. I don't know why people are doing that. It doesn't help. Like, just move your character closer. You're also in talks with Echo and Method, seeing who can offer you more money. There you go. That's smart. Disc would be Arakara and Changeling. Or sorry, Arakara and Gale. Excuse me. Yeah. What's up, John? 18 pounds from August. Need to get back to the gym. Haven't been back since I was on vacation. Do it, man. You gotta set it. Phantom Reach Enjoyer. But why? But why? This does damage and healing. This does not. Making me sad inside, man. Forget to press it. But what if you just remember to press it? What if you just remember to press it? What about that, though? How do you set up Lightsmith buffs in Cell? Do you mean just like seeing the visual? Watching too much Netflix for that? That's just true. People are like, I feel like Halo doesn't do anything, but then they take a talent that actually doesn't do anything. Like, don't understand. But I don't get it. For tanks and healers, you can only see it as a healer. Oh, yeah. I got you, man. So, like, what happens is in your indicators, Max, you know, you probably have the healer indicator, and it's probably just not on when you're in those other specs. So you could turn it on, and basically, since it's only on stuff cast by you, then it should just automatically work with the stuff you're tossing out. That's basically the easiest way, is like just make sure that this profile shows when you are a DPS. Yeah. Some pugs and people run around a lot. So does better positioning. And so does having more abilities that do damage and healing. So, and if it, for whatever strange reason, Max, if it doesn't work, then what you can do is get an add-on called ID Tip. It's all one word. And then basically you can just toss the buffs on yourself, mouse over in the buff section, find the spell ID, add them manually, you know? Add them manually there. If you don't have the healers thing, type /cell space healers. I actually didn't manually add mine. I can. I'll just go show you how I do it while we're waiting for a DPS. Yeah. Sell to show atonements by changing the color. You got to make a new indicator for that. Yeah. Yeah, you make a new indicator, and then it's color, and then buff, and then you just make it to atonement. You change the color to whatever it is you want. You're good to go. It's pretty easy to set up. But yeah, let me get on my Paladin and show you how I set up Lightsmith stuff real quick, because I got to do that anyway. They help me going through hard times. I did do a little bit of Lightsmith testing so far. What up, Lick? I gotta get some more practice in. Gotta get some more reps in, though. Cell disables itself. Do you have any other add-ons that might be interfering with it? Because, like, Cell will naturally turn off other add-ons, you know? Alright, so Bulwark. 432 496. Wait. 432 607. 607. There you go. Shows they have shield. Yeet. And sword. Plus sign. 432 502. There you go. And we've done it, chat. And then you can kind of just move it up and choose where you want to put it. Add-on sell. Yeah. Fresh disc, what slot do you recommend using the story mode quest on first? The story mode quest is a heroic one. It's like a freebie heroic you get. So I would say you should use the Mythic on a weapon, and then the heroic on maybe like a ring, maybe a neck, something along those lines. Yeah, I got you, Edwin. I also have a guide to sell, which kind of goes step by step through a bunch more stuff. It's on both my website and on YouTube. Yeah. All right, let me get back to the group. Swapping healer for the first time, made my own UI. Yeah, you want to look at a picture? You have like an imager real quick? We're going to start keys soon, though. What happened to Goblin Priest? I had to go Gnome because Gnome's racial is Escape Artist, which breaks you out of roots. And I need that for Mythic Ansurek. If I was not doing Mythic Ansurek, I would be a Drakthir. Yeah. But what can you do? I think it also gets rid of snares and stuff as well. How you doing, Thar? Any immobilization or movement speed reduction effect. Yeah, there you go. So it has like some use in dungeons. Kill Spider already? I know, man. I want to, man. We'll probably stream it tonight. I think I got my neck crafted. Let's go for once. Okay, I had to get this neck crafted. It was eating me alive. Not having enough haste on that fight. You need, like, godly amounts of haste. I'm adopted? Definitely not. Definitely not. If you saw my family, you would know there is no way I was adopted. I got, like, 5 different extremely... it's like Mrs. Potato Head, where there's, like, certain features of your face or... your posture or things like that is like dead on with my dad. It quite literally could not be possible. Show family pic. Yeah, you got, let me see if I even have the picture. I can show you the picture of my nephew who is 6'9". Fucking crazy shit. I saw him, I was like, fuck. who are you? Haste verse haste. That was the first time I met him. He's like 18 or 17 or something like that. I was like, Jesus, dude. Yeah. That fucking threw me. So I need a quick sapphire. The weapon for disc is 639. With another embellish can be better than Ascension Writhing. Is it already... Yeah, basically. You could just do... If you do like raids and Mythic Plus, you could probably just do like the verse embellish, you know? My dad's 6'6", I'm 6'4", my mom's 5'10". Yeah. Imagine not being a sensible 6'5", I know. Does it feel to be short? It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. Yeah, he's like looking at colleges for volleyball. Yeah. I built like Sheldon from Big Bang. I don't watch Big Bang Theory. My parents do. That's their connection to nerdiness stuff. That's their connection to like nerdy stuff, basically. They're like, oh yeah, I know about games. Sheldon talked about it in The Big Bang Theory. I'm like, yeah, that's great, Dad. I played a shield build on Dawnbreaker. Oh, actually, yeah, we did update our coaching. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I updated our coaching policy. Bang. So what we're gonna do is I just don't have enough time to like organize phone calls every single time with people. So I still have those, but we're doing like 3 a month max. And then we're gonna have we have a coaching channel in Discord where people can like basically like leave notes, leave VODs, logs, things like that. And tier 3 subs and the tier 3 equivalent on Patreon are gonna get access to that channel. And then they can be like, yo, help me with this dungeon, this thing, and I'll do like a write-ups and stuff for it. Because it's a pain in the ass trying to get everybody scheduled for stuff. Have you seen the edits of the show where they take the laugh track out? Fucking unbearable. I bet. Let's see real quick. So this is my personal preference. I always like having the mini-map and stuff at like the bottom because then you can kind of get a little bit more space taken up. But I do like how you have this setup where it's like the action bars are further onto the bottom and you kind of like make them longer. So I think that's good. Because this is what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can kind of like smush these a little bit further. I think you're using LVI. You can kind of smush these a little bit further for a 30-man. Yeah. Craft a weapon. Probably craft like a ring. You can do like the ring exploit thing. And then, I don't know, like wrists or belt or something like that. Just comment yikes on everyone's logs. There you go. You just need an emote for it. You can just do a little emote for it. Different set of frames, it's smoother. Yeah. Neck's good too. Yeah, neck's good too. There is a BIS very rare neck. And so ring exploit has been fixed. Oh, interesting. Yeah. The only reason I would kind of hesitate for the neck is basically because there's a very rare equivalent, you know? What exploit for rings? Basically, if you made a ring and then you crafted it with the wrong stats, it has the ID, let's just say, of A. So you've equipped ring number A, and it's this high of eye level because it's 636, right? You equip it in both slots, and then you recraft it again, and then the ID has now changed to ring B. And so the game thinks that you have equipped 2 different rings of this eye level, which means that you fulfilled the requirement to upgrade the rings. And so then you only have 1 ring, and then the other ring you could max out upgrade to 636. You did it today, and it still works. Well, there you go. Yeah. Basically every cutting-edge Hall of Fame guild's done that. Yeah. And if they're not doing anything about people chesting world first 16s or killing Mythic Silken Court with exploits, I can't imagine that they're going to do anything about the ring exploit stuff. Do with it what you will. Because as far as I can tell, did you see anybody get banned for the key stuff? I know no guilds got banned. We would have heard that instantly. Yeah, I doubt that they're going to do anything with the ring stuff. Bronze Celebration token exploits? No, I didn't. You see one of the rogues online right now? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, some of these comments are crazy. Demoted by Echo, I'm guessing? That's fucked up. They roll back a guy's score? True, but like rolling back isn't really what I would call a punishment. No, this is Haste Mastery. I wish it was Haste First, though. This neck is Haste Mastery because I need it for raids. Otherwise, I would put it into Verse. Yeah. Otherwise, I would. Dude, there is some toxic crap. What's going on for Twitter? Thaner went back with Method. Which is pretty fucking big news, right? Didn't roll back anything. Rio removed the runs and score, but the in-game score and runs still exist. Well, there it is. Yeah, dude, the fan bases are insanely toxic. They are insanely toxic. Echo Heal Squad's in and out. Yep. I mean, again, there's lots of talent. 18% verse, too much? No, I think it's great. I wish I had 18% verse. I wish. All right. Gamers. Here, let me run the bathroom real quick before we get started. Let me get ads out of the way, and we blast. You've all 11s at times. Try to go into a group for 11s, and then try to, like, if they're good, try to run 12s with them as well, especially if it's the same dungeon. Like, if you have a 12 Dawnbreaker, sign up for an 11, chest it with them, and then ask them if they want to do your key. Stuff like that's big. All right, one sec. BRB. How do I have 39% haste? Because I finally got jewelry. I finally got jewelry. All right. Are you DR? What if I told you last expansion, people hard DR'd into haste on multiple levels and kept going? And yeah, I guess debatably, haste is more important. That's kind of like equally important. Yeah. Yo, Chenderena, thank you so much for the prime. Oh man, why am I getting pinged? Yo.
Yo.
Hang on, I'm on voice activity. There we go. All right, what up?
How much?
I use Ansurek ring as disc.
Doing sales, even though he has like 200 million gold.
Maybe.
200 million?
Yeah, not an exaggeration. It's like somewhere, it's somewhere in the 200 million.
So haste
What do you
mastery is
even spend that gold
optimal.
on?
Both sides are right there. Haste mastery is optimal for rating. Haste verse is optimal for Mythic Plus. Because the game is more fun when you have to get different stats for different forms of content. Yeet. They gonna change to a Atonement that heals a % of health outside of combat. I mean, nice. I mean, haste mastery is very good for healing. Haste mastery is still really, really good for healing. But if you're trying to do like really high-end keys, you want the versatility to survive. So like They're right that it'd be better for healing, but healing isn't the only factor. It's survivability as well. When everybody takes the same amount of damage in dungeons from like all this burst AoE crap, being able to have the versatility to make sure you stay alive is giga stunks. So it's like fine to take, you know, a slight. If you looked at like the exact numbers, it's like spitballing here, right? It'd be like mastery has a value of 0.81, and then versatility has a value of like 0.77. So it's like fractions of percentage, like a little bit worse, but it's better survivability, you know? What's a good place to look up for gear, etc.? I feel Wowhead isn't the place. Damn, man. I write those guides. That's tough.
Yeah,
it was kind of criminal not doing
first pack.
Yeah, on Wednesday next week, I'll be updating timers for my guides and stuff.
I can trade.
Yeah.
I can trade some.
Thanks, Giba. Priest, of course, Juki. Come on, man. Yeah, definitely got to update timers. I'm going to include some more VODs for both Holy and Disc for my guides on Wowhead on Wednesday. See if there's any other cleanup I can do. Aw, thank you, Nixie.
Yeah, don't tell him.
Yeah, I'm a little overdue for that.
Remember, it was on a separate CD.
At a high noon? No. No, but that would be awesome, though. Just fucking drinking and bricking keys. Maybe for Halloween. Maybe for Halloween, because we also got to do a little costume stream. We got to do a little costume stream for Halloween. Screenshot of current talents. I've been experimenting with borrowed time versus malicious intent, painful punishment. I've been moving this talent around. It's been floating around a lot. Yeah, this is a amino energy. It's a
Jack, we're investing.
It's like kind of pre-workout in a drink, but not any beta alanine, so you don't get itchy. Okay. Costume. That's right. That's right. If we get at least one sub by the 30th, I'll do a costume stream. Top of the group between pulls is disc still tough? Sometimes, but usually there's not much damage the second a pull starts. So you'll have time. It's a lot to ask. I know. I know.
You want less here?
Yeah. 100%.
Whoop. Kill dragon first. Holy shit, we're doing it. We hit it. Let's go. Goal achieved. Yo, thank you, King. Thank you, Sparky. Reaching the highest of highs.
Started so quick.
Death Knight.
Yep.
You either time do your stuff perfectly within range, or you could just
Next time Milestone gets us what? Bezos Bucks are great. We love Bezos Bucks. We love our Bezos Bucks. What level is this? I was 13. Have a paints up in these trying times.
Good.
What? Yeah, I love them, Starbucks. Shadow Death heal through atonement? Yep.
Don't have a stop risk.
Nope, I'm just gonna die.
The strongest.
Could have serpent to res on you?
Yeah.
Just
I'm gonna wait.
regular res.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Jug, thank you for the prime of the 2 months. Is it a white man costume? Listen, we need to have like 1,000 subs to get me in a white man costume, okay? Maybe I gotta work on my quads a little bit more. Get the tree trunk quads going on.
Probably could have saved you. I think I had one grip up.
When we do Arakara today, I'm running full DPS, no tank.
It's all good. Humanity had a kick up. He just hates me.
No, I did not have a kick up.
Yeah, he did.
So how many CDs trolling us? No, I had not. I guess that's been happening to us, right? Like everywhere.
That's too many. It's a white mane costume, John. Go look up white mane, and then you'll know.
Where, like, I've been calling
Then you'll know
kicks
what
and, like,
why
kicks
it's
are
such
up, but
high
then, like,
price.
They're not up. So if you saw my kick up, then like Omni City is actually just straight up wrong.
I did not get the big legs gene. Looked like I skipped leg day even when you hit him 3 times a week. Dude, it's taken me, I kid you
Trying to
not,
healthy.
like a full year
Yeah,
to get my
it's really
calves to
big
grow.
charges for this
It's
stuff.
crazy. Now they are,
Probably
which is
going off
great.
better.
But yeah, being tall definitely has its struggles. Yeah. And before Coffee says something, just search white mane,
You
John.
can roll these as soon as they're in.
And you'll understand. Who's that, Jug? Up. Does the dad take pride that your calves will always be jacked? Yep. See, that's the thing. Maybe I just need to have kids, and then I'll have big calves. So fucked up. Oh, I thought you were going off.
No. I would have to be so old to get thrown off as a
Honestly.
guy.
I would just post it in the DH Discord and then say that humanity fell off.
Yeah.
Get thousands of likes.
Only thousands?
Yeah. There's only so
You're
many people in
selling
there.
Every non-brain haver is in that Discord.
Am I not tracking Fear CD? It's right there. It just doesn't show when it's off cooldown.
I'm still astonished how certain someone became the face of Havoc content creation.
Looks lovely as white mane for what it's worth. Oh, thanks.
There's like 2 active Havoc mods in that Discord that actually know how to play the game.
All right, even though we don't need to like super worry about it, good practice for high keys is just always having some kind of defensive up for these roars. And since I still have Rapture shields up, I'm just gonna lean on those. Who's cuter, Jack as white mane or Cam as Zalata? That was pretty damn good. They put a lot of time and effort into that. They put a crazy amount of effort into that. Gonna barrier. Like, actually at a 13, I'm pretty sure I die from full if I have nothing up. Yeah. I have this always next time, Ira. Always next time. Get knocked off the pillars based on what way you face? Yeah.
Dude, there's nothing
running
more
Gale
I want
and
today,
Sack
you know,
Brood.
besides, like, obviously, like, the $1 billion and stuff. There's nothing more I want today than a blue post. A blue post with more tuning. Like, that can't be all. What we got on Friday, that cannot be all.
Blizzard seems to think otherwise. Yeah, I like Gale and Sack Brood and stuff. Let me shield myself too. Yep, that was nice shield.
Oh, or is it right there?
Holy shit, where am I going? You 100% can pain sub people. I'm gonna pain sub myself here. Okay, I thought I was gonna get double tapped. Yeah, you can always use shield on shields, pain subs, things like that on DPS. In high keys, a lot of times you end up using it on non-tanks. Changeling with haste is good, but I think Gale and Arakar are better. They're the only two that I think are better right now. Yeah, well, you bet, Devin.
Okay, we have breath up.
Disc is very easy to get started with, but it's harder to master.
The second guy.
Yeah. Because at like high keys, it's the timing. It's when you use these resources because you're super, super strong when you have them up, and then you're very weak when you don't.
You can roar them.
And so if you time it correctly, then yeah, you're gonna be owning. Like right here, the giant's gonna come out.
Empowered.
He's certainly stunned right now, but I'm gonna set up this big healing so that when he breaks out in like 5 seconds, I'm gonna have all this rolling, and then I can get a big burst right as this happens.
Oh,
Rift explosion. Everyone's topped. Fearing in a sec. Fearing.
Blinding.
And then I don't know what's happening next, and I don't have tons of output, so I'm going to start shielding myself, getting ready for another burst, health pot myself, shield somebody else, my tank is dead.
Okay. Oh, res in a sec.
Watch the boss.
Kill the molten giant, please.
Yeah, giant's going to go off in 2 seconds, kill it.
This one's.
Oh, we pulled more
small.
stuff. We are
Yeah.
doomed. We are trolling. Wait. Can we like reset boss, or... No, we're fucked.
No, just reset this. At least we killed the giant. It's fine.
Wait, yeah, we're chilling. Kick that beguiler. Kick the begooler. Kick it.
No, I'm getting cast on range. Reset this.
Did we
Reset
kill the big guy at least?
Our team
Yeah, we
trolling
did.
us.
Okay.
Zabster, thank you for the 3 months. What are you talking about? The auto target pen? The Bagoolers. Humanity failed us, but humanity has only failed you. That's right. That's right. He's going to be one of my pallbearers. Hear the explosion. Rift is popping. Everyone's nice and safe. Because, like, you see where I got hit by that bolt right there? Like, we dropped pretty low, but because I had already topped everybody off for the expected damage, everything else gets a lot safer.
Hey, get up in this corner, bosses.
Pop all my defensives. I'm getting begooled. Help! There we go. That worked. I saved PI for myself. No, nobody popped cooldowns. Pillar of Frost just came off cooldown. Breath just came off cooldown. Not any point of ripping it on that pull when it's like a small pull. Plus we have boss. Plus we have lust. Things like that. But you always save for DPS cooldowns.
I have everything if you want less.
We'll have breath up, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it, I want to say
They're
it's
bait into the
Little
lava.
Wigs that is showing these cooldowns on the abilities. Pretty sure.
Alright. But, yep.
Confirm, deny, chat. I don't know if it's that or it's KUI. But otherwise, you should always have something that's showing the cooldown of the abilities. So that...
We'll go towards
it's definitely not a weak core. There are weak cores that exist
yeah.
for it, but I'm not using one right now. I'm not using any, like, dungeon weak aura. Yeah, maybe it's KUI. But either way, you should have a weak aura or something, whatever it is. Is it Little Wigs? Okay, yeah. If it's Little Wigs, Little Wigs. Either way, you should have these CDs, and then you should be knowing, like, especially as you get into higher keys, oh, this is the unavoidable damage that's definitely going to happen. AMZ this, please.
Yep.
And then be ready for that. Because this disc, if you cover all of the unavoidable damage, everything else gets so much easier, Nice. Thank you, Fenrir. So yeah, if you guys don't see the cooldowns and the abilities, make sure you have something to do it. VDH can be squishy in high keys. It's kind of like an all or nothing thing. Like one moment it feels like it's a god, next moment it feels kind of squish. Like you gotta be careful with it.
These two idiots that we missed over here.
Yep. Yo, I attack you. Thank you for joining as a channel member. Thank you. Let's see how, like, every time we have AoE going off, I have rifts coming out. Hell, I could time these a little bit better, too, so that I could also be timing them even better. Make it consistent, more easy, whatever, right? Activate Rift. Activate Pains up on myself. I can tank some larger hits in the process. I hate fighting at like the foot of
You
these
got
stairs
all
though.
Jack,
So
up.
annoying.
These tank busters are ranged.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you got pain sup on you.
Empower.
Oh, I think you guys line of sighted me for atonement. Just whenever we like all are moving upstairs, trying to make sure we're doing it together.
Yeah, that whole sequencing was cursed because of life, but fine.
Mhm. Why is my FPS really shit? Steve, thank you again for the 6
The
months.
problem always is on these polls, like they just don't get their
Lemonade,
control,
thank you for the prime and the
so
3
we're
months.
stunning, which is okay what we're supposed to be doing because everything just chain cast.
Right.
But then like it wasn't a problem when we were playing Boomkin DK because there was enough burst that it just died before it mattered, before my cooldowns fell off. But like now they're barely alive when the cooldowns fall off, and then I eat all 3 tank bursters back to back to back.
I think DBM is like more in your face, and so it's kind of like trains your brain, at least for me, where like I just kind of ignore things if they're too in my face for a long time. But when I have to specifically remove, or I specifically have to emphasize certain things over others, it's so much better for like my brain. I'm like, oh yeah, this is the thing I really have to pay attention to, you know?
Kill the enforcer. I don't have cooldown.
Do we have spit? Try to stun at the end of this duration of spit. Right now.
Chains up.
2 seconds. Almost. There you go.
Can grip it and slow it for you.
Lines out in a sec.
Yeah, I'm moving upstairs.
Yep.
I'm gonna kite it too.
Yeah, everybody come up the stairs. Right here, I get to the very top of the stairs, cast Atonement on myself,
Alright, it's bad.
kill Lava Bender.
Yeah, no.
Want to try to kite here?
We got it, come on. Yeet.
Nice.
We did not hit the warlock or the enforcer.
Yeah. Humanity doesn't stream
I got
now.
everything up, so we can go big if you want.
How do you have the party member CDs? It's Omni CD, yeah.
Empower.
Fine.
Yep,
Kill the
it's just
old
Omni
enforcer
CD.
first.
So on these enforcer packs, we need to have like either Dumb or Humanity hold off on using their stun until we like spit, so that we can have a longer stun, because that's what we really need. You are in danger, Humanity. Because we either got to like perfect the micro kite, or we have to like spit, get a long stun on them, let everything restack, and then keep going. Because we're kind of making it work every time we do this Humanity, but we're not making it like perfect, you know?
Yeah, I mean they're also just like stun DR by the time we.
And
like,
that's for the enforcer, right?
Right, that's
Yeah.
for the enforcer. That's what I'm
I
saying,
could
like
just
specifically
Grip
for
it.
that.
I could grip it away and just slow it. I don't know if that would.
We can, but I don't know if I want like you to lose damage uptime for it. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep. I get
But
it.
also, had we just hit it like just a tiny bit, we did not hit it at all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like I feel like there's a couple simple ways we can do it without losing any damage uptime or playing wacky, and then we just need to do that. You know? So like just every time we go in here, we have to like make sure if like carry, for example, I assume every AUG is just always having the stun from Deep Breath.
It depends on what build. I just happen to be running it right now.
Okay, because like maybe we like don't run it there in this dungeon ever, and then we always have like Humanity spit into stun for the enforcer, and then we can follow it up with asphyxiate if we have it, or grip or whatever, or like a micro kite, something like that, just to like make it consistent. Because if we do it right, humanity, this is going to be like the easiest stuff. We just have to make a little change to how we play.
I have everything if you wanna.
I should repair.
Give me a second.
Empower.
Bit.
Yeah, onk if you can, onk if you can.
Start release.
I'm going to mind control one of these just so we don't die. So right here, we just have too many bolts. Too many bolts, too many bolts, too many bolts. Line of sight of that. I'm just fucking PvPing. Releasing. Yeet. That is an ideal way to use. That is an ideal way to use your.
I think that's a real struggle if I'm the only decurse.
Ooh.
There's 3 going out.
Yeah. I think in that situation, you just wait for any 2-stackers. Same thing with carry as well. If you see 2-stackers in this situation, that's when you want to cash in Caught Flame. So, if you're new to WoW, how do you know what eye level you're supposed to get to do keys? I mean, it kind of depends on like who's going to invite you to the levels, right? You know, you can do keys and not chest them and still have it good for like your weekly. But you basically just want to like progress and see how much of a struggle it is, see how close you are to timing those things for your eye level, see how your damage is relative to others, things like that. Disc is very similar state in terms of the buttons you press, but it's a little different in terms of where your healing comes from. Because now you used to have like insane upfront healing, and you still have good upfront healing, but you also have this rift explosion, which is kind of like more healing on the back end. And so there's kind of like 2 main areas where your output kind of comes from. So it's pretty fun. I really should not have ripped PI here. Yeah.
Don't touch the dragon until I have it in position. Oh, we definitely lost this stuff.
Lately, Zephyr first. Should be the one behind the wheel.
Wait, what? My feral lunge brought me to the middle of this model.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Rebuff.
Not doing that again, I guess.
I have barrier for next. And Rapture falling off. Get the last couple shields. My opinion on Survival Hunter? Man, I can't even remember the last time I've seen a Survival Hunter. Not gonna lie. It has been a long, long time. By Frost over Assassination? I think Frost is like big burst am, but honestly, I just haven't seen any like rogues to play with lately. Yeah. That's probably the #1 thing. $2,700 Survival Hunter. Survival's the best hunter spec in keys, but still only mid-tier. Gotcha. 13 is disc. Let's go. Highest I've done is 15s for Dawnbreaker, Arcara, and Mists. Sisyphus point of view, yeah. Just the life of the healer, man. Just the life of the healer.
Gotta play this with Dragon.
Yeah. Keep killing the dragon. I'm stunned. Yeah, paints up.
Alright.
Wind. Pious buff? Nah, it's just like a nice little bonus. It's a nice little bonus. It's naturally going to just happen, you know? If you want to, like, cast it as you walk into a pull, great, you know? But I think I have, like, 70-something% uptime, and I never, like... I'm really consciously, like, I want the Pious buff, you know? It's just, like, something solid that if you can mix it into it, good. But you basically cast quite a bit of shields already, so... It's something that you just naturally have up a lot. Big shields, big shields, big shields.
Empowered.
Shield, shield, let's go. You can't play if you're not there, exactly. Plus, like, holy shit, Frost DK is just so tanky, man. You just never have to worry about them, ever. I assume Unholy would be the same way, but... yeah, it's just nuts. Yeah, he literally just keeps on getting targeted by these mechanics, and he's so safe. Like, he just hits a fat death strike, no problem. Yo, Veach, thanks for the prime. Welcome in, welcome in. Watch the tentacles. Yeah, that could have been a little cleaner. Like, I should have held my rift for the very first AoE here, and that would have helped quite a bit. But as long as nobody's proccing cheat deaths or anything like that, we'll be fine. I'll have my barrier for this. Stand in front of the boss.
Empowered.
Oh, and I get to PI. Watch tentacles. Good healing combos. Basically, what I'm doing right now is like you have your rifts, your Mind Blast, and you've got your Squid, your Void Wraith, your Shadow Covenant, whatever you want to call it. What I did here is I preemptively popped my Squid since it has a very long duration, and then I waited to get into position to plant my feet and start slamming my Mind Blast out, which gave me both of my big buffs at the exact same time, and everybody was insanely safe, you know? That was like the most important thing. Here we have AMZ and Zephyr. Right now, popping my personals, put a fat shield on myself, got my Squid back in time, and we're doing the exact same thing over and over again. Right here, I'm also seeking out a Shadowward Death target. It actually was a little suboptimal. I was watching health go down really fast, so I chose one of the tankier ones because I didn't want to have to like retarget. But
I can clear.
it didn't turn out that way.
That.
I have 4 seconds left, 5 seconds left here on my buffs. So I'm going to shoot the gap real quick here. Find out where to stand, shield myself, pain sub her.
I ate one, luckily.
And then shield myself before I die. Holy shit, that was way too close. Yeah, I was not expecting her to get hit by the tentacle. I could have leaned on her to cheat, but not great. Here, I'm really strapped for defensives. So I'm just going to pain sub myself. I also wasn't sure if I was going to get my rift back in time, but thankfully I did. Thankfully I did. I'm not used to having this much haste. I'm like 4 or 5% higher haste now than I was before. And haste is affecting your rift cooldown, and it's affecting, basically your Squid cooldown, since smites are giving you a lower cooldown. And so what it unlocks for you is like the ability to be more aggressive with some of your resources. And so you can send out those rifts earlier, faster, whatever it might be. Twally, thank you so much for the Prime. What up, bro?
Empowered.
Heat. But there's like a time to be aggressive with your rifts. You know, usually when you're fighting in trash packs, and the time to be conservative with your rift casts is on boss fights when you say, I know every single time that this defensive is going to be here, or that this damage is going to be here at this time, you know? If you have your rift and your Squid up, you can always heal through everything. So, yeah, if I walk into a pack of each, I'm just going to send Rift. Hit Radiance, send Rift. There's going to be something. There's going to be a cast go off. There's going to be, some kind of bolt happening. Whatever it's going to be. Something's happening, and I might as well just be ready for it. Yep. Thank you, Attack. Appreciate that. How much do I think about my 4-set with Wheel and Woe? Not a huge amount. I think about it more when I'm in, like, Dawnbreaker, where you need to shield people, a lot. That's when you need to shield people a ton. Yeah. Like this guy level?
I'll catch you later.
GG. 629, although I think if I could flip on some better gear, it'd be like 631 or so. Chinese friends, times 17s. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I care a lot more about holding on to cooldowns.
Does anyone need a mist? Because I'd rather do our car.
I don't. I'd rather have our car too.
Alright, fuck it. We got our car on.
Almost equal gear. Rings. One ring has 3,600 haste. The other has 4,700 haste. And then my neck has 3,000 haste. That's almost certainly what it is. Plus a flask. Plus 2 haste trinkets. So. Stasis and Echo Mechanic on Prez. What do I recommend? Oh, wait, looking to play a healer alt? Do play disc?
I can't wait for tomorrow.
I did sick.
Like 2 more ammos.
Yeah, it's sick.
How big are the enhanced nerfs?
I'm gonna relog real quick.
Oh, okay. Not that bad.
Yep, super fun
Still
pilgrimage.
a net
Super,
gain
super
as to
fun.
what it was before the patch. And we're gonna get enough
Yo,
item
what up to you?
levels that
Afternoon, dogs.
yeah, it won't matter.
So, ever
People
do
are just
VOD review with my
trying
Patreon
because they
coaching
watch Sword
sessions?
Dash.
Yeah. If you're looking for like help with M+, I always prefer getting to look at VODs, and then for raid, having VODs and logs is always really big. Yeah. Because usually what I do is I won't sit there and watch like the entire thing, because there's certain trash pulls where like nothing happens, right? But I always go to like where do the deaths happen, where the difficult boss fights are to heal, you know? So, exclamation point guides is my written guides on Wowhead, which have talent builds and stuff, Haku. Yeah. Gloves and slippers for the Woven Dusk. I think there's just better options, honestly. Yeah. I think there's just better options. Good dividends. But yeah, 530k. Big rift damage. Yep, just gotta farm that engagement, Delenko. How you doing, man? Yeah, what are you looking for, Haku? I got some updates I need to make for like ramp timers and things like that, but if you're looking for anything else, let me know. Yeah, Haste Mastery is better for raiding. Once I get the chance to, I'm going to go Haste first for keys. That's going to be my plan. Like the H-Pally videos, I need to work on some of those too. I know. I got a couple keys done on Pally for my weeklies. Action bars are hidden. They're down here. They're all down here. I've usually been playing Herald, but I've been working on practicing with Lightsmith and get more time with it. Definitely Herald for like pugs, yeah. So yeah, for disc for keys, I would definitely run Gale and Arakara over Changeling. Changeling's really good though, but I think Gale would be better. The fact that you can just put up a renew and then you start stacking it up so that you basically always have it every single pull of the dungeon, max stacks, max strength is really OP. Usually your Purge the Wicked builds it up on its own, but when you are out of combat, you just cast the renews and stuff like that and you're chilling.
Empowered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn
Think of a Drain
the
Eye.
true lesson of the void.
Dude, that's a weird thing. And like in raids, you're just like spooging healing. Our paladin was like popping off on Ansurek prog randomly on some pulls with all the smart heals he's got. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Archon and keys and stuff. Honestly, I kind of just feel like Holy is just in need of buffs in general in keys right now.
Empowered.
Alright, running off to the side to hopefully have an easier time baiting. And I have 2 more big shields out of Rapture. And I'm going to toss it onto the lads, and I'm going to pop my own defensive. This is kind of just how you distribute a lot of like power and safety amongst the group. If I can, I'm going to basically just try to hold my barrier for the second ad. If we don't have a stun for it. Need the hipsters back though? Do it up. Holy Priest or Holy Pally? If your goal is to do like high keys, I think Pally is going to be better for that, but I think like Disc and Shaman are better options for higher keys at the moment. I like how Holy Priest plays, especially in raids, but it's frustrating in dungeons when all of the damage is burst AoE, and then, you know, your resource to deal with that is like single target, you know? It's kind of rare that healers have like a just bad healing profile for dungeons, but that's basically where Holy Priest is at right now, you know? Oh shit, what's up?
I've been asking for paint up on every chain, but
Oh, that's tough.
it's fine. I've lived.
You want to know?
Nah.
I swear I looked down and I was not muted. Because I have like a little mixer that doesn't like mute and deafen you in Discord. It just mutes the audio directly to me.
We go.
Yeah.
Empower.
Coming.
Watch out this rupture thing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Empower.
Well, I agree. Holy's fun. Part of the fun, though, for specs is also how easily can you kill monsters with it, you know? Defeat bosses, heal everybody, right? Gonna DH at high keys. Very, very swingy. 1 minute, it's a breeze to heal them. The next minute, they die through your pain sup. Like, we've been doing 14s, 15s and stuff, and I've literally had him die through pain sup a couple different times. It was like, oh, whoa, you know? Yep, sometimes they just get sent to the Shadow Realm. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Making me run. Yo, IPA, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hit this flower to keep our something stacks. We have some stacks.
I don't use LBY anymore, Zooks. Nah. I dropped Delve this expansion. Just wasn't using all the features enough. Big AoE. Waiting for the rift, waiting for the rift, waiting for the rift. Here it is. Spatial.
About 15 seconds.
Oh, gee.
Alright, this is convenient.
Hey, time I riff AoE for a big AoE. Watching those timers mainly. Where I don't actually have all my healing up or something like that, I start supplementing with Rapture. Rapture's like such an insane cooldown when used properly. Gossamer's coming back up. Pop my squid nice and early. Have it up. Cast a little shield. Yes, please. Now I can use Spatial Paradox and slide and cast. Even if you can't, you can always stand still, get a cast off, and then move. Get a cast off, then move. Yeah. Get in for barrier, front of the boss. I got my Rift. I'd like to hold on to my Desperate Prayer if I can. So you can see, people drop kind of low, but now that the danger is past, my Rift catches up, starts healing everybody. We're all good. And then when you have so much freaking haste, you can get everybody stacked up. And I'm going to show you how to heal on the move. My smite cast, move. Slide, move. Cast, move. Cast, move. More haste helps a lot. But you can get away with having like a smite cast. You just got to trust, you know?
Can we
Yeah,
commit
pet.
on this or no?
Well, you basically just rip them whenever you
Oh,
have them.
CDs.
But Gossamer lasts longer and
You
it's
have
a
CDs?
larger total
Yeah,
amount of
I'm
damage.
not
Go,
sure
go,
now.
go, 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 go. Go. CC,
Yeah.
CC, CC.
Yeah, I got it. Omni CD needs to update. They still have this
Yeah.
Ascendance trackers 3 minutes.
I have 1
It's 2
minute.
minutes, so.
We're good.
Yeah.
Be careful here.
Watch
Go
feet, watch
through-ish,
feet.
The boss, maybe.
Yeah, just move away from these ads though. Give us some more space.
That's coming.
Yeah, it's like it's very, very tough for Holy Priest to actually heal something like that. Fuck. Ripped a health pot. I was actually way behind on that one. That was unfortunate. I was way behind on that one, but
Hell yeah.
health potted for myself. Big shielded somebody else. So, yeah. So like, what you already have, Steege, is you have ways that you can use. Like you basically use Rapture as your spot heal, as your emergency heal. I'm not using it to set up for all this damage like what you're seeing right now. Usually I almost never, like my Rapture was running off there, right? So it made sense for me to just cast those shields. But a lot of times I think it's better to lean on Rapture.
Empowered.
It's a lot better to lean on Rapture as your spot heal. To supplement your healing in between. Shield is the better build to run, I think, for high-level Dawnbreakers, but that's about it. Yeah. Let's go, Jace. So, I see you, Patient. I see you. It'll be better. I need to get footage after this week because I want to show the Farseer damage that's going to be coming. Nah, you want to go Radiant Haste, Chase. If you check the description, Zooks, I have all my UI elements and all my add-ons and stuff in the description. Yeah.
Watch out for that.
Big guy.
Yeah. We didn't
That
pull it,
big
but we
old
just don't
dog.
want to- we just
He's
don't
getting
want to
pulled.
pull anything else. Yeah, we just don't want to pull anything else. So.
Yeah. Honk.
Bro.
Go
Press
back to you.
Ascendants.
They don't
On
have a-
damage.
I'm
I'll
just gonna
blind, I
stun the
guess.
big guy. That don't even worry about that thing. He's done for a while.
Yeah, basically like, oh, somebody dropped low? Well, I have a fat Rapture Shield. And I just lean on the big Rapture Shields to like tide people over basically until my Atonement tops them off. Because in my opinion, it's basically just like a waste to try to like spam flash shields on people to top them. It's also worse for your overall AoE healing.
I love cooldowns that do damage just instantly.
You're trying to like
press them.
basically play greedy, Steesh.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, let's just say, you know, if you start flash healing somebody to top them off really fast, what happens if somebody else takes damage? Now you're behind on topping that person off. You know? But if you shield that one dude, tide them over, they have effective health that's close to everybody else because they have a fat shield on them, then they're basically fine until something else breaks that shield. But if you're holding on to your Rapture stacks, then you're going to be able to have another shield to toss on somebody, you know? And then you have those additional resources. I'm also muted, but I assume that he might actually want that pain sub. Because what you're going to see here, I literally just straight up healed through a cast going off right there.
My God.
Battlefield Resurrection. Ah.
Oh, I probably should have waited. Oh,
Yeah.
God, oh,
Pop defensive. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I believe in the tempo reses.
yeah.
What happened? Did you get the melee or something? Oh, you just got like triple tapped.
Yeah.
discovered real estate fraud in New Mexico.
They knew I was too strong. They had to put me down.
Yup.
Nice.
Somebody might get that.
I don't have to stop.
That was a deep cut.
I have next as well. I'll let it go for a while.
Anyone have?
Yeah, besides
Whenever
the
fuck
death to
that,
3 web bolts and then the death to melee, we're doing well. And spatial?
Empowered.
Yeah. What can you do? How'd I do that? I got Spatial Paradox, which increases the range of your spellcasting. And then I used it to attack the boss. And then by attacking the boss, he ports you into the room. Nice little exploit. What are you looking for, Rangy? I'll do it for some more healers. Probably not doing anything for Druid for a while, for example. But... a lot of times with Radiance, I'm trying to cast it off myself. Or I'll like hit Shift V and turn on nameplates just to like kind of see where everybody is standing at. And that's also pretty helpful. Yeah. Got happy news, got a good grade in math and physics, and your parents give you 50 euros for the amount. Now you can buy it with pocket money. Let's fucking go, dude. Big dub for the parents.
No way that hits me, right?
Overnext Mythic is Priest, fellow healers, Shaman, and Monk. You should go Holy. Yep. You should definitely go Holy. You do, like, extremely useful healing in Ovanax, just keeping people alive through those debuffs and stuff. I feel like Ovanax and Kaiveza is way more beneficial to your team to play Holy on. I know some people did do actually did end up doing Silken as disc. I think that's fine, but I feel like it was, I don't know, so much of Prague. I felt so helpful to my team just playing Holy. Like, it was like the useful stuff, you know? Shaman Prez, yeah, we can do that. I need to get study and do more research on Prez anyway, so I can double dip. Yeah. But yeah, in general for the coaching guys, exclamation point coaching is all the info. And there's also more details in my Discord. I just put up an announcement about it. The best thing to, like, you know, get your value out of it, get the most out of it for you, is if, you know, the more specific you're like, I'm struggling with this boss. I want to get better at this thing. You know, logs, VODs, all that kind of stuff helps a ton. I would definitely say if you ever want like M+ reviews, get some VODs for that. You can do quite a bit with raids with just logs alone, but it's always good to like see what you're doing for decision making and stuff like that. But what I'm going to try to do is basically like every Wednesday I'm not going to stream, and I'm going to like rapid fire go through those VODs and logs that people have submitted. A couple of them have already submitted it, and I'll be like replying in there, so anybody who already has access to that channel in Discord can see other messages that I've already sent to other people. And that way, hopefully, everyone can kind of learn together and stuff. So, Disc is really easy to get into, I think, but it's very hard to master. Because there's more things that come into like how you time your buttons. Because you can basically play it like a damage profile or a damage rotation in a lot of cases. But at the exact same time, if you miss time when you have your output, then you have nothing for the big damage, you know? I think Shaman's definitely like the easiest healer in general to get into. But I don't think Disc is as like intimidating as people will like set you up to say, you know?
I have a kite.
This is the barrier for the boys. But as you see, there's damage that kind of gets like layered on at like different times. Some of it goes into me, some of it goes into other people. And so I'm constantly just kind of cycling between my Rapture shields and then pumping damage when I have like my Rift up to help me out. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I mean, I still have the goal this season that I want to get one other healer to title in addition to my priest. But it is really, really satisfying playing the game when the spec you love is good, you know? Like, I just wish that Holy was also good at keys right now.
I'm gonna nuke the fuck out of this one.
Because if, like, I think right now it's very fair to say. Oh. All good.
I had no fury, man.
All good.
Holy fuck. I hate this game.
Dungeons with Curse spell, bring people to help. Bring people to help. What I do when I have an Augen group is I just tell them, don't cauterize until you see 2 stacks, both in Grimbatol and Stone Vault. I can heal through 1 stack. It's tough, but you can. But the 2 stacks in both scenarios, that's when I'm with a Caught Flame. But, you know, the Shaman that you play with or a Druid you play with, they need to be dispelling on cooldown. What you want to do in, like, Grimbatol is you just need to buy enough time. You just need to buy enough time, use, like, Rapture shields to keep them alive until somebody can kind of get to the dispel. Because it's so difficult to top off those absorbs. It's so insanely difficult to top off those absorbs. So it's much better for you to just use those shields, buy time for everybody, all that. Yeah. Yep, basically maybe. Boss and trash fights simply need to trigger discipline and not press blast or pet. No pun intended, yeah.
Windrush.
You do need to be very disciplined.
But does that help?
It'll remove your slow.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Never mind, I'm out.
It's just 1 mob, dude. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rescue me up and I'll grip Stoic. JK. I'm not going to get him out of combat.
No point.
Holy's better, I would say, for most raid fights, yeah. Your mage says my dispel is pointless because it gets reapplied a few seconds after. Do you ask him if he has the same policy about showering?
God, do not do it, man.
Do it. Feel free to use it, chat. I got you guys. Anytime.
Power.
Anytime. Just here to help. Since I'm standing literally in Egypt, I'm just casting Radiance off humanity right now so that it hits everybody else. Let's go. Since my Rapture's running out, I can use it the standard way and just shield everybody. Radiance off the tank once again. Hit everybody. So what I like to do whenever these blood workers are running on me.
Dude, nothing matters in this game except winning. Everything is fake. Like, talents are fake. They just need to make abilities do more damage. Like, I
So
go
true.
DPS, quote unquote DPS talent, and it's like 100k more DPS. Sick.
Thank you. I have time. I have time. I have time. Be greedy. Dude, the extra haste is so noticeable, man. I love it. Happy about the upcoming buffs? Yeah, I mean, they're solid. It's, you know, like, what, 2% additional healing in raid or something like that. It's minor. But, hey, buffs are buffs.
Empowered.
Oh, I might die.
No, man
rooted.
down. I'm coming in. Running out. Let's go.
The wipe cost us the 2 shots, unfortunately.
It's cool. We get Grimbatol. Our
Please,
last
no.
15.
Nope.
Aw.
It's a Dawnbreaker. Last
Smooch.
14. No, although we'll have 15s next week. All 15s will be.
Oh, true. It is last 14. Yeah. Reroll Mist and Stonefall?
Yeah. Oh, hey,
I mean, very
Grimbatol
slight.
14. Let's go.
Nevo. Yeah, very
That's
slight.
easy.
Hoarding.
Oh, what'd you get?
Grimbatol.
Oh, let's go.
We're gonna do the same thing, but better.
Basically Haku. You don't really change around your talents that much. I would probably run the shield build for Dawnbreaker, but it's like not mandatory.
We're not even full 100k. Like again, okay, what the wipe? Like,
Yeah.
okay, 100k. Like just 100k more overall.
But yeah, I mean, you don't really like have a lot to change around.
Sick game.
DPS might do it based off like the damage composition for the monsters or whatever, but like when you have to heal burst AoE in every dungeon, the damage profile you fight against is
Oh, I didn't
you know
reach that
very
on me.
similar.
I was on in.
It's very, very similar. But yeah, what is it, like 20% onto Radiance healing? So it's like, yay, you know. 10
I
million or
wish I
12
was
million or
luckier.
something
I
like
saw
that.
Nerf's AUG,
Almost 1%, you know.
Armory a couple
Yay.
days ago. That motherfucker has 11% avoidance.
Yep.
That is quite impressive in this. Like how it is now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I'm a gnome. I'm a freaking gnome. That's what I do. Show damage? Sure. Yeah, we're kind of popping off there.
Well,
Gun
if you
gnome.
make a
Sorry,
whole guild
sorry.
to funnel you loot.
Mythic Worm Boss, you use Void Tendrils? No, because damage from players will break the tendrils, so they get rooted for half a second, and then they instantly get broken out. Yeah. I do run Phantasm on the big Worm Boss on Ovenex, because the Phantasm will remove the debuff. I need to be a gnome so I can break out of the roots on Mythic Ansurek. Yeah. Phantasm breaks you out of snares, which is a slow, basically. It's not a root, so I couldn't use Phantasm for the boss fight. All right. Give me a sec. Let me run to the bathroom quick. Then we get to do a Grim Battle. All right, one sec.
I'm at this down.
Well, this is awkward.
I said not to zone in. Everyone's zone in.
Oh
Jack
my
is AFK. Someone tell him not to zone in when he comes back. Like
He's gonna zone in, I guarantee it.
So he's still in Arakara, so just like someone tell him. I'm using the bathroom real quick. I still have my headset on.
right. Yeah, Phantasm saves you to dispel on Overnex, so you can always dispel yourself with Fade.
Jack, port there and zone in, but okay, do not zone in. Port
Okay.
there, but do not zone in. It's not reset.
Yeah, you have to help me summon the rest of the team. They're trapped.
Alright, on the way. Why does Phantasm not dispel Icicles? It should. I agree. It should. I don't know why. But because Blizzard's cringe. Phantasm technically should. Freedom technically should, but doesn't. You know, many such cases. Yeah, since the Wind Rush works. I mean, trust me, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. Tiger's Lust, I don't believe does. I don't know if Chi-Ji does. I haven't tried that in a while. I think in beta it didn't. But yeah, any tips for surviving higher keys? That's probably the big strength of Oracle, is that you can always use that damage reduction every 2 minutes or so. And you can use the DR on like yourself or on other people to help live. But you got to lean on like your Fade, your Desperate Prayer. You know, you almost always have Protective Light up as a Holy Priest in dungeons just because of how you heal. But it's really tough. Really tough.
If everything goes as planned,
So,
we're not gonna play that dragon pack with that.
Yeah,
pack.
in Angel form, right,
We'll
Christopher?
just split that. Pull up.
Bro, we're playing with 2 2-minute classes. Is it time for the Chrono Warden gameplay? Rise of the Chrono Warden?
No one knows what that means.
Play Mistweaver at all? Yeah, I just got some weeklies done on him. He's like, he needs some loving. But probably tomorrow
Can we enter yet?
we'll do a big viewer run. Yeah, you're good. We'll do a big viewer run and we'll slam.
Still no update for Omni CD.
Abilities under my cell. Mouse over it. But I just remember.
Alright,
Or I forget, like a cool person.
I'm changing. What do I need? Sleepwalk, right? Probably just 1 minute knock is better. In here.
So, yeah, I've been thinking about it, Moku. I want to get some more practice in with it first, for sure. All the cooldowns to teammates. Oh, that's just Omni CD. That's just Omni CD.
Cat. Chill out, bro.
God, this is so expensive. Embellishments for disc. I've got the waist and weapon, so it's Ascendance. Yeah. Yeah, the profile William will be like in the description and stuff.
I wonder if like just straight up haste pot would be better than alchemical chaos. Maybe I should try that first.
My heart. So craft the weapon with this. What do you have, 639s? You could just... You don't need to craft a weapon. You just get another craft. Yeah, wait, you're done. You're fine. You already have Writhing Armor Band on your wrists, and then you have Vagabond on your offhand.
I'll do that.
You're chilling. So, I recraft. I recrafted a neck. So I have enough haste for tonight. So, I expect this to completely take over after Wednesday. Like, the buffs that Disc just got are not like, oh my god, insane. I mean, they help, but basically people are just kind of realizing that after Disc got its atonement buffs early on in the season, that they just blast Fat Dam and always have huge output up. Oh, no. I did that a while ago. When we first, when I came back from visiting my parents and stuff like that. I got the weapon,
Dude, what potion
the
do
waist,
people
all that
use
stuff.
when they're not using alchemical chaos?
There's tempered still.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, hey, I appreciate it, William. Yo, glad to hear it, Dr. Blue. Glad to hear it, dude. Gotta get the Nerf bat out? Nah, don't tell him. But yeah, what else would you be looking for, Oppa, by the way?
Wait, no, wait a minute.
Little purple thing above Mr. Human's frame.
I have to grab it from Mill.
No purple. The party leader?
Alright, investing the first pack. Place
I
it,
have-
big
yeah, I
idle.
got pots.
Except for
Oh,
Dirt.
it's
He already has a time.
spikes. It's whatever his mitigation is. Yeah, the top left is a purple shield for whatever active mitigation he has. Top right is the shield bar. How do I handle the kicks for kick Katal? Just kick, bro.
Empowered.
Wait, but also what kicks?
5, 4, 3.
Isn't that the last boss of City of Threads?
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
The root? Just have your DPS kill it? Question mark? Yo, Duck. They were the 50 freaking months. Don't know if this works. Oh, it does. There's like a little lip to it, too. All right, big damn, kill dragon.
Empowered.
Running. And knocking.
Yep. Circle out.
Spatial. Oh, let's go. Came to game.
I hope he roused me in the back. Hell yeah.
He did.
Right, back shots. All right.
Knocking.
Oh my god.
I kick star. I kick star.
Keep the communication flowing.
Save mass for mass tremors, okay? I got purple mass tremor. There's 2 on Jack. Jack popped him.
I simply wish it lasted
I
a
had to
little
save for mass
Battle
tremor.
res.
Get him up. Get him up. I'm knocking double on me. I kick star. Circle on me.
AMZ, AMZ.
We need to like focus one caster, like get it out the way faster. That's like on DPS, man. I can't be calling everything. Just like
Yeah.
say like let's kill this one first. Like they can't all be just bolster dying. We run out of kicks.
Mm-hmm. Get the ones over there, guys, first. I gotta go res him. Oh, wait, where are you?
I'm underground.
Oh, you fell off?
I fell through the crack, dodging a swirly.
Oh.
Ah, it all
That
makes sense. I was like, I
is-
didn't see any kicks go off there. I wonder
Yeah.
what happened. Alright, probably mass res. We'll get
Alright,
him.
you guys go over there. Yep.
We have a good path.
Mine bugged out, Jace, so I just been meaning to get a new one. But it was causing some insane FPS drops, and I was like, I will get a new one, and then I just didn't. So, damn, we overkilled the shit out of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I only sent one charge at it.
Are we doing weird stuff where we do different things every pull?
Nope, I do the same thing every pull.
How much is that last pack got health-wise? Okay, that's fine.
It's
Running.
spit.
Yep, balancing.
Empowered. Empowered.
Stunning. Stunning.
Wind.
Huge.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
It's alright. I was totally fine, man.
But if I don't, And they're like, why didn't you grip him?
It do be like that.
Yep.
Same show. Why didn't you rescue?
Yeah. This is buffed as AoE. Huge.
Yeah.
Courage to dive deeper into Mythics. Let's go. Heal a +4. Or should I expect the next difficulty bump? Depends on your group. As a healer. Depends on your group. That's the fun part.
Master in the back.
Drummer in the back. Oh my god.
Bro, you guys are actually
We are
scaring me, like,
we are
there's no way.
goofing. We are goofing. Please call kicks and stuff. This is barrier first. Barrier first. Barrier first.
Okay.
Now we're gonna call defensives on this one, guys. We're gonna call when we don't have defensives, and I will try to heal your character and add shields to your character.
DPS to time the key, not for the overall, please.
Lordy.
I am still not gonna have Zephyr for next.
Do you have rescue?
Yeah, I'll have personal. And I rescue you. No, I don't have rescue.
Yep. Because I rapture shielded. Killing me, Smalls.
You can call res next.
Shielding, shielding, shielding. I use Zephyr here. Oh, thanks. Good call.
Empower.
Yeah, you didn't hear it? It's there.
Defensives. We're safe here, safe here.
I'm gonna rescue you here, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
A little spatial, maybe.
Perfect. Rapture shielding. Damn, that's an insane amount of surge procs. Let's go. Freebies.
I have Zephyr.
I'm good. Yeah.
Earth LE.
Yeah, I don't have 3 minutes. And I can kite, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you got paints up. You have another paints up.
Yeah, I
Rescue
did.
shield him. Rescue shield him. Every defensive.
On it.
Let's go.
Easiest.
Holy.
Oh, release, release. We attack.
We have both defendants and breath.
Lordy. Yeah, I'm using Sack and Gale. Who needs a tank? So true. So true. Yep, Fade reduces damage.
Yeah, Earth Caller first game.
bit.
Empower.
And yes. Oh, I'm stunning. Knocking. I kick star. Oh, you got it. Never mind. Just kick whatever.
I'm blinding.
Another AoE.
Please kick. Bro, I guess.
Live, my boy.
Man. Like, I hate this damage. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
You got this. You got this.
Like, I guess fucking VDH is not viable after breath nerf or something.
Keep going.
No, I have no fury.
Alright, I got you. I got you. Giving you shields.
My
Deep breath, deep breath. I got shields in you. I got paint subs back.
Knocking. Knocking.
Got fear in a sec. Fearing. AoE. Tanxiety. Yeah. Gotta bring the good vibe back. Gonna bring the good vibes back. It's all good. Is that for first AoE?
Stunning.
Empower.
Like, maybe like just big pulls is not to play with. Like, cause like, see, like, this is dead so fast. Then how come all the storm mobs are alive when I have my CDs and on that big pack? Like, they're actually just live forever.
That pulls, I don't know how to describe it. It's so hard for me to deal damage on a pull like that when it's just grouped weird. I don't know. And if the mobs are spread,
Pulling the fan.
I got star.
Yeah, no, it's just I don't know, man.
I have paint sub right there that I can give to you. You just gotta
Nah.
let me know.
It's doomed. I don't know. I need stuff to die faster on big pulls. Like,
We just have some communication. Like if you set up these polls, just be like, hey, do we have damage for this? And like
we did. We had both our CDs, but it's just a life. Like, and then they just, I don't know, man.
I mean, I had Ascendance, but I had 15 seconds on Doom Wins, so I couldn't pop right away. And then, I don't know, it was just weird.
Yeah, I don't know what Doom is. Then tell me. Like, maybe we can just wait. We can wait 15 seconds.
It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I spent like 4 globals in my Ascendance CCing, and then everything's scuffed, and
if we have everything going into a poll, like as soon as it's group, we have a pressing run to silence then we have like 10 seconds to do damage. Like this has not been a problem. It's, I don't know, today like that poll the second time we went into 13.
you don't do spy masters and keys. You do it in raids. You do it in raids. You don't want to have like high highs and low lows, I think, in a key environment. Yeah.
Which pool were you talking about? The one we just did, or
the big pool after his first boss?
Oh, I don't know. I had breath there. Felt like I was popping off, but I don't know.
Oh yeah. Wait. The coaching didn't actually update. Oh, that's right.
Did we have trouble with it on the 13 earlier?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I don't know then. Maybe... I'm not sure.
Hey, John.
I always have cooldowns on that one. And then the last golem.
Why is it that I can't whisper the bot to update it? Corrupted eggshell and key at 639 for RSham. It's like fine, but I think there's better options. Yeah. It's like a decent absorb, but I think it's like, what, half health at best? They're 9% haste, yeah. Haste good. Haste good. Bloodbound Horror Trinket. So the problem with the Coagulum is that you got to feed it before it actually bursts with AoE. And so it's like all this extra setup that you basically should already be doing anyway with your Rift. You know? Yeah. But it's fine. Like, I think there's more burst AoE than there usually is, like, single target and stuff.
More level.
Okay.
Alright. GG's.
GG's.
GG.
Ripperoni. Well, it's not worth people getting tilted for it. We'll see if we can find another squad, though. We'll see if we can find another squad, though. Actually, I'm trying to see. Oh, it does. Okay, I just can't whisper it. There we go. That's the update. I was doing it for tier 3 subs, and then the bishop patrons are all gonna have the coach and rank. That's our usual squad, yeah. Well, Humanity and I, Humanity, Captain and I, often dumb, sometimes stoic. We play with a few different DKs. But it's kind of like a who's on in this network or that network of people. Yeah. It's very slight buffs coming in on Tuesday for Disc. They're like pretty good, but not like, oh my god, this is going to be insane. This is going to change everything. Like it's, you know, it's fine. Having, what, 20% more radiance healing, it's like, yay, you know, cool. Not any, it's like 1% basically. 1% here, 0.5% there, something like that. DPS meta to change? Hopefully. I mean, it's really the best when like the damage meta changes like pretty consistently. Yeah. Yeah, basically the Coagulum's kind of like suboptimal. Like I have it when I play Holy, but basically you already have to feed, you know, 1.4 mil healing into it. And so usually if you're doing that as Disc, you already have your Rift up, you already have your Squid up, you already have all this other stuff up. And then you don't really need that burst output, you know? Yeah. Not for Fodom rerollers. That's tough. That's tough for them. I mean, some specs are going to be fine where like Ellie might get bagged down, but they have Enhance or something like that on hand they can go to, but I think the other side of it is that as long as balance doesn't completely screw them over, like I think people were saying that like Ellie gets really wrecked by these changes, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like if you had a, I don't know, something like DK where like if DK got like bodied and like they'd have to full reroll, and that's kind of shitty. But if they keep it like close enough, then usually those people try to stay on it as they can. Ellie's cooked? Yeah. 100% dead? Well, that sucks. So, 13's a Disc. Any tips? So many. So many. All the guides and stuff. Healing I joined the most? Definitely Disc. Definitely Disc. I think one of the biggest things that I've been doing lately has just been like leaning on your shields is like more of a spot heal tool. You know, hitting Rapture, putting out a shield or two when somebody drops low. But then if everyone else is topped, you know, you're kind of leaving these buffed up shields available that you can cast them in at a moment's notice. So that way you can be kind of greedy when you need to with not having to like flash heal anybody. I'm trying to really heavily lean on my Atonement to top everybody. And so if somebody takes a hit, put a big Rapture shield on them for over half their life, and then I let Atonement top them off. I let Atonement do the healing. You know, sometimes you have to like hardcore spam shields into the tanks and stuff, but that's not every time, you know. So, I've been seeing a lot of shamans do Gale and Changeling Snake. Yeah. Yeah, you just have like a really long time with it. Talents. I've been rolling this talent point into a bunch of different things. Been using this talent point sometimes in Borrowed Time, sometimes Painful Punishment, sometimes Malicious Intent. Like, I'm kind of just rolling it all over the place. I think it feels the best with Borrowed Time, but I can't quite like make up my mind on what I want. Yeah, and that's the thing as well, Iseret. Especially if there's a lot of single target damage in dungeons like Dawnbreaker, then you can kind of lean more into the Wheel and Woe stuff. Sometimes I don't really like super heavily think about it because you're always making some kind of use out of it in one way or another, which is great. But there are definitely those moments in Dawnbreaker where I'm like, I would really, really like that. Yeah. I would really, really like that. So, yeah, you can remove Harsh Discipline and go with Aegis of Wrath and Divine Aegis, but like only in Dawnbreaker, basically. Every other dungeon has so much AoE that it's like a mess. So, Atomic Duration gets buffed when you play Oracle, but Oracle's not good. I don't play Spy Masters in M+. I have it. I don't play it in M+, though. Play it in raids. But I use Gale and Sack Brooding Keys. Yeah, like City of Threads has so much burst AoE damage. Like every single trash pull all the time. No, I don't think the Big Bubble build is good in like any other dungeons, honestly, Moku. I think it's really just a Dawnbreaker. Like, it can definitely help if you need to do like crazy amounts of tank healing and stuff, but I don't think it's like the optimal build. Yeah. Yeah. Like City of Threads, like you just gotta be blasting. 10 level druid put out a guide for me so I don't have to read. Thank you, King. You're a real one for real. Anytime, man. I got you. Keys are okay. We've tried, I don't know how many times to try time 14 Grimbatol, but like, I don't know. Shit just happens and it all goes wrong. And then we're in shambles. And then we're in shambles. Yep. The VDH's frustration. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, it's like, it's what they call a timing pull, where like, VDH will be invincible up until this time. And then they die, you know? Yeah, and so things just need to die fast enough on certain polls. People need to have damage up, need to hold cooldowns, need to hold whatever it is, you know? Oracle ever being better than Voidweaver? They'd have to do something. I don't know. The basic design of Oracle is that you have longer atonements but less burst. And that's just antithetical to, like, what Disc is about. So, what can you do? What can you do? Also, yeah, you're right. I definitely got to work on my monk some. We extended our lockout for our please, for raid. So no raid vault for me. Stone Vault first boss on a 15. We just have all the spikes get exploded by the slam, and then we just stack cooldowns, stack defensives, things like that. And that's how we live. Yeah. That's the ideal. Where am I at my vaults? Oh, I actually do need some keys. I actually do. I need to find a siege. As much as I hate doing this dungeon. Oh my god. There's definitely like weak auras and stuff, Siege, if you wanted to like find them for sure. I would not call Siege a fun dungeon. I don't know about that one. Is your best dungeon as disc? It's okay if you're not a caster. I hate the last boss with a passion. I really, really hate it. Let's do a little City of Threads. Let's do a little City of Threads. Yeah, there is no music on the YouTube stream. Oh yeah, I'll update title. Which dungeon do I struggle the most as disc? I feel like I have the least control to like stop wipes and stop bad things from happening in Grim Batol. You basically just like explode and then everybody's dead. You just explode. What did he say? Please don't pot first pull. I was just playing disc. Quite literally for the past 3 hours. My team got tilted. My team got tilted. So we had to call it. Opinion about Prez Evoker? I think they're really underrated. Yeah. If the group gets back together, then we'll definitely do more. Humanity said maybe after he takes a break, so if they want. God damn, I'm out of keybinds. Well, like, usually what happens when you do runs is, like, we did a lower level Grim Batol, and, like, we made some mistakes, but it was fine. You know, we kind of got over them. We muscled through them. But usually the expectation is, like, oh, okay, we've already made the mistakes. Everything should be cleaner on the next round. And then, like, we were just kind of scuffing some more things that we should have. So rather than, like, forcing it, we're like, all right, just take a break. Just take a break. You know? Prez Evoker? Yeah. Wonder how much time it would take me to get 3K on every healer. Because I do want to play Monk. I do want to play Prez. Unless I see some crazy Druid gameplay that actually looks really fun, I don't think I don't think I want to play it this season. Monk was really, well, I mean, I was like 570, but I healed like a 6, and it was like, it felt really good. It felt really, really good. So I don't doubt that Druid's healing feels better, but does the gameplay feel better? That's my question. That's my question. Oh my god. Nah, they all hate the gameplay? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Talent import strings for every dungeon on my website for Shaman. I have this, which is what I run for 99% of my dungeons. Actually, I'm going to change this slightly to get Jetstream.
5, 4, 3.
Come on. Come on.
2, 1.
Let's go. We got it in time.
And now learn the true lesson of the void.
Hey, Jack.
Woo! The Ernest, thank you for the 53 months. I mean, I think it's definitely easier to play Shaman and Pugs, but like, if you're just a good player and you understand what you need to do as disc, you could do great in Pugs. There's so much unavoidable damage that always happens no matter what. And the more that you focus on those things as disc, the easier your life is. Like, it's actually insane how much easier your life is once you really, like, drill down on those things, you know? Is it less this? I don't actually know. Fuck it. If they're mad, they're mad. Nobody said anything yet. Let's go. This is the worst part of playing Shaman, is I hate being responsible for lust. I hate being responsible for lust. Take it out of my hands. Yeah, I don't want it. Website that shows what every enemy cast does in dungeons. I don't know, Mythic track maybe? You can always like just walk through the dungeons with like follower dungeons or normal heroic, stuff like that. You know, M0s. Yeah. I think they said they were... I thought they said they were skipping. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, thankfully they nerfed the mana cost. That was a nice change. Took them long enough. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Don't I have... I do have battle res items. Somewhere. Problem when I'm healing is this. You keep atonement on people through radiance. By the time I apply atonement on everybody, I need a ramp. The team is dead. Gotta apply earlier. I mean, you gotta practice, right? I got all my VODs are public and multiple M+ guides on YouTube. First boss, will I dispel one of the debuffs? Yeah, yeah. Is he DC'd? Oh, man. I love bugging. Yeah. Yeah. Cause new shamans run out of mana. A lot of times not taking advantage of like tidal wave stacks. You know, they might just like spam the living daylights out of ceiling surges or something like that. They may not drink in between trash pulls. May not hit enough riptides. Damn, he is full AFK. His house might be on fire. His house might actually be on fire. Hopefully it's not. Shaman Res Totem have a place in M+? Not really. Not really. You have a lot of other ways to give stamina like to your team. I think there's just more useful talent points that you can basically give. I mean, I've had a number of dungeons over 12 get bricked early on, but not anything to this. Yeah, his goldfish is on fire. His goldfish is just on fire. Fulcrum Mastery H Priest hopeless? I don't know if I would say hopeless, but it doesn't help. He went offline. Maybe he's RC. What do you mean by RC? Someone's fish tank spontaneously combusted in my first 10 caught the other day. We might have actually timed it. Yep. Oh, remote control? Huh. I swear, like every pug just is like something new happens. Yeah. GG's. Oh, maybe reconnecting, yeah. I'll be that guy. I'll leave the group first. Coalescing Waters is like fine, but you have to like talent into Tidebringer through it, so I feel like it's a kind of a steep cost. Most of the time you don't get a lot of value out of Tidebringer in dungeons, unless you're like really, really far from everybody. Like super, super far from everybody. Are we gaming? Oh my god, we might be gaming with the squad. Rebirth? Rebirth, redemption? Alright, Pog. Back to disc. Back to disc. My dad's doing good. My dad's doing good. I was talking to him. He's kind of getting to a point right now where he's like losing his appetite, which is unfortunate. He's like trying out different like protein drinks to make sure he gets enough calories and everything like that. So I remember all the non-targetable spells. Practice, you know. Like if you honestly just playing the game enough, you start to remember it more. I would say you don't have to hide your action bars, but I had a habit where like I've played the game enough that I should know better where my buttons are and stuff. You heard Liquid needs a healer player? I hope they find one. I hope they find one. I'm sure they'll be able to. That ain't gonna be me. Alliance races for healing specs. For Priest, it's Drakthir. Yeah. It's like Drakthir, then Dwarf would be the priority. Okay. No tilt. Back on track. Dawn breaking. Looks like we're dawn breaking. Well, it's like, for Priest, it's a double whammy. It's, you get to be very mobile, and you get to have some crowd control in dungeons. Got bamboozled? I'm sorry. Next time, for sure. We already have a... we already do have a Dawnbreaker. We do already have a Dawnbreaker 15. Alright, alright. Could we do... Could we do it? Can I get away? I can get away with it. I can get away with it. Fine. We'll do RSham, then 3-2 disc. Alright. We already have that key. Yeah, Dwarf gives you more physical damage reduction, and then Dark Iron gives you a stat buff. So, basically the same important stuff. Basically the same important stuff. Yeah, Drakthir mobility is good, especially for like any knockback effects that you have. It doesn't like reduce your uptime and everything like that. So, yeah, I don't have much haste as Resto. You don't really need much, honestly. You really just don't need much. We are so
Our
back.
card.
Oh, we're doing Arcara.
Yeah. This is the best engine they've ever made in a long time.
Ugh. Is it though?
Yeah.
Why are we not doing Dawn Breaking?
Nah.
What do you mean, nah? Is it
Dawnbreaker?
because I brought Rain Jacket?
Nah. Just like. Nope. Nah. I'd rather two Justice, maybe.
Alright.
I just imagine Arakawa with Bowstring and Sanguine.
Yeah, thank goodness
And
there's no more
Afflicted.
Sanguine.
And Incorporeal.
Dude, get this. Holy moly. Such biggest W. It's sort of being overshadowed by this key scaling thing, I feel, but it's definitely very
Yeah, the
good.
key,
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of changes. Yeah, it does not affect us, but it is bad for the game. The key scaling.
Star
and
Fox
the-
Display, yeah.
That penalty is so bad for most of the
Yeah.
community.
Alliance Mistweaver?
People just get discouraged. When
Probably
it's
Dwarf.
Like, it's like the same.
Can't they be
concept
Dwarf
as, like,
Mistweavers?
going from Smoldron to like,
Right.
okay, now you have Tendril, so like either you
Or Night Elf, I guess.
wait for nerfs, but which in this
Oh, yeah,
case
if you
are
can be a
nerfs
dwarf,
coming,
then yeah.
or you just quit.
This is like much more of a Dwarven season.
Because like in previous seasons,
Yeah,
like,
removing
I don't know, I
bleeds,
got my
removing
first
curses
couple
from
titles
yourself, it's very
pugging
OP.
LFG, and there are people that pug LFG titles every season, and I just don't know if it's possible this season. Like having people to play with is just like actually such a game changer.
Yeah. I literally just did a City of Threads that bricked in like 5 minutes because the tank just DC'd.
Yep. That's
Like
classic.
no response, nothing, didn't hit up anybody. Just gone.
Yeah, that's why like someone try to make an argument that like since keys are closer together, it's easier. There's more people in the same bracket, and therefore it's easier to find people.
Yo. Dungeon nerfs. Challenger's Peril affix nerfed on the weekly reset. Bonus dungeon timer when affix is added.
They're listening. Crying on Twitter.
Challenger's Peril adds an additional 90 seconds to the timer of keystones in addition to the death penalty. So deaths are still punishing, but you have a minute and a half of extra time in the dungeons?
I guess, sure.
That's kind of
But that-
cool.
But that is such a weird way of doing it. Like, bro, just
Yeah.
make it 5 seconds again. Like, why
Well-
are you making it so complicated?
I like that they make it so that deaths are significant. Because if somebody just feeds, like... Yeah, if somebody just feeds, it like makes your key worse. But
Yeah.
I like that a lot. I don't know. I think that's actually a really good change. Yeah, essentially you get 6 freebie deaths.
No,
That is
no.
something. I will take
No,
it.
this doubles down
Yeah.
on the problem I have with this. This just doubles down on the problem that already exists, which is you don't want to like your keys are just like play keys when you have IM level on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Play safe, big IO. Like literally, the biggest thing is to not die. Whereas in like before, you could be like, you know, let's try this pull. Even if you wipe, we can come back and still do it because it's like not a procky. It's one of the low procky.
I think it's very cringe if you have like 10 or more deaths and you're chesting like 15s, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the thing. Like you should have such high emphasis on like perfection, especially if 12s are like the sweat quarantine zone. Because like if you have somebody who like feeds, like if you think about it, having the people jumping from like 11s to 12s, and if they just feed like fucking crazy and don't know how to use their defensives, then they're not going to be able to progress. You know?
Yeah, but the problem I have is like, so it just like doubles down on play safe, big IO, right? Like you can't do, which would be fixed if they just made it so keys don't deplete anymore past 12s, but also don't drop any loot.
There's gonna be people who smash their face into it enough and just collect IO though, and that's what they're trying to like get rid of, is the people who just like feed, play 15 hours a day, and then eventually just get title as a result. You know?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that they don't like people playing their game a lot.
I like how
keys mean nothing now. Minute 30 on every key now. My keys mean nothing. Got to do them all on 16.
that's right. Key levels going up.
Like the last time they made a change like this, like any key that you had that was like a little bit over, it got changed retroactively or whatever.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Someone's key. We have like 3 hour cars. Someone put the name.
I hope I have poison to spell. I do.
Me too.
The true lesson of the void.
Did we time any key? Did we do any 15s that were like a couple seconds over this week?
I did a siege 15 this week that was less than a minute. 30
Yo,
over.
wait, no, the siege we did, bro. We're getting
Yeah,
Jack. We're getting
the
credit for
siege.
that siege.
Yep.
Wait, did you think they're retroactively doing that? Like how
Yeah,
they have in the past?
last time they made this change, that they did. So probably.
That would be pretty nice.
Great, you still have to do it again with me though, so get effed.
Aw, shucks.
I'm stunned.
Good luck.
Wait, we're elemental abusing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's right, last
That
day.
just doesn't want to unveil
We can enhance
the
it better. I just want
enhanced-
to play it.
Yeah.
Last day of LA.
That's right. Then we take you out back.
Oh yeah.
We take you fishing.
Thank you for a nice walk in
Yeah,
the woods.
Shukio, thank you for the 82 months. That's right, man. Getting those alley keys in before it's all gone. Healing Rain doesn't do that much damage.
Dang, I have been saying Jack this whole time.
That is
Hell
tough.
yeah.
That is
He's
pretty
earned
good.
it.
Forgot. We haven't played with Orange Guy in so long.
I see a fucking Diablo portal
I
over there.
know.
I don't know what that is, but I'm
It's been
bringing
too
the
many
mobs
minutes.
there.
My sleep schedule's been too atrocious.
I'm
waking
setting
up at 4
everything.
p.m.
So don't worry, next week we're back though.
Yeah.
Boomkin Enhance is the comp. Except in
I got
Aquatic Wake.
DK Rogue on standby.
I told.
Alright, stack it up. Got Slink.
I don't have any stop for these when they blow up.
That might have been the best thing, the best that I've ever done that.
Do we have a stop for these?
Did I even take damage?
There you go.
We
We were
might
so safe.
recast it right out. I might have stopped it too early, but I think he got one tick off.
Yeah,
I
it was
think
just one
that
tick.
took off.
But I feel like I'm a buyer right now. What is this damage? I haven't played with elemental.
Hey, you spread a Toman in a raid setting? You... Oh.
Oh my god. Nah, that's my bad. I thought it was gonna die.
You apply single target atonements into double radiance and then deal damage. Exclamation point guides gives you the cast by cast walkthrough. Yeah, I think that that Challenger's Peril nerf is really good. I think it's really, really good.
When he messaged me to play, I was still in bed. I sent him a picture from my bed of my computer not being turned on.
That's great.
I was like, I could be on in 5 minutes.
It's also something I would do.
True.
Yeah. Dude, sometimes I wake up and I just sit on my phone scrolling until it dies, and then I get out of bed.
Alright, I didn't need that anyway.
What is the raid CD bar, Calvin? Talking about like this stuff that I usually have on the left side?
Do I just trade the gold after the run, or like mail it, or what?
Yeah, you can just trade me right now.
You have to boost my shaman later today.
What the hell is this, man?
I need some gilded crest, bro.
I have to progress Silken Core later today.
Fun. I got Queen tonight.
I told my guild I am not trying up for that boss until after Hall of Fame nerfs.
Grow up. Progress the boss.
I'm not a big fan of that boss.
Dude, start of progression fights is like so boring, and then but like once we get to a point where like okay fuck we can kill this boss now, then I set up and then then the game gets
Yeah, the
fun.
problem is too many people do that though. And then, you know, phase one is just misery because everyone's like dicking around and waiting for progress to be made.
I mean, Kaibaza is pretty repetitive though.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was
I'm
super
not doing
straightforward.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything different than like I'm not. It's just like I'm just bored out of my mind until it gets to the point where it's not like I'm throwing on purpose or anything.
Well, I know, but like, there's times where people are just not focused on stuff, and then it makes it all go longer. Because if everybody has one mistake, you know, then you have like 20 wipes. That's stuff I mean, where people like aren't beating themselves up for when they like make mistakes. They're like, oh, it's fine, it's whatever, we're still learning, and then 30 pulls later you're still doing like the same shit or dying to the same shit.
Dude, that fight is so fun though, Kaveza, especially as a DH.
Yeah, I like Kaveza.
I'm not even saying it sarcastically. I generally mean it. Like doing the DH rotation while like 6 seconds is happening is so fun just because of the way they designed that boss. Like whoever designed that boss has like a 330 IQ.
That's like 5 times my IQ. Sorry, 10 times.
Yeah, math is hard. It's okay.
Hey, look, I predicted perfectly.
Sure. Yeah, the M+ nerfs I think are really good. I think that's a good way to like nerf.
Although we could have probably committed, but it's too late now.
Yeah. What can you do?
The earthquakes look so cool. I am gonna miss that.
People complain about earthquakes is you can't see anything on the ground.
Nah, people just need to get better.
That is
Based. How many Mountain Dew products am I gonna buy? You know the things in the promotion.
Yeah, they DPS, so I can actually just keep the boss here.
As many. Can I do giveaways with it? I actually have no idea what they're giving away. I saw Mountain Dew promotion and I was like, cool, and then like my brain just like blanked. I didn't actually look at what they were giving away. I was like, oh, cool. Anyway. And Shane Hill. And we chill. What do they have for the Mountain Dew promos? What are they giving away? Are there any mounts? Do you have to just like buy a ton and drink a ton to get like a reward? Our druid struggle the most in keys you tanks, and there's still a skill gap. Can I either get a really good one or a really bad one? Yeah. That just takes more work. Hate Forge Blade Cycle and Little Rag as a pet. Ooh, dude, the motorcycle would be sick.
I got knock.
Wasn't there some like fucky stuff going on with actually getting the giveaway for people overseas? People not in America?
I'll pull the Blood Guard in a second when it won't pull the world.
Yeah.
Okay, is this how the Outlaw Road keys felt?
It's an NA only thing.
You don't, bro. Outlaw. It's 3 million damage they're doing to every target at any given time. Single target. Now imagine you have 3 people doing 3 million damage.
Yeah, they're invincible too.
Yeah, they're already invincible, but like they had a 30-second evasion or something.
Yeah, dude, I swear they had close to full uptime on it, even on like single target.
Yeah, no, that was disgusting.
But Farseer,
like that
probably do a Farseer video pretty soon. But tomorrow they're gonna do insane damage. Farseer is gonna be like one of the highest damage healers pretty soon.
His Kiku is 5% main stat. It was like.
But I don't think the build's gonna be that good for just healing in general.
Because
it's like still super GCD intensive.
Any class, and then in all situations.
Bro, they're doing a million DPS more than a max gear character would do.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Disc will do really high damage while it's also healing.
Back runs, but
what's going to happen for Farseer is, like, if you don't have to do healing, then you can deal a whole bunch of damage. You know? So, like, lower keys, it would be really, really insane. That's how it's probably gonna go. It seems to be the way, at least. Yeah.
That combo.
Top 10 most satisfying combos in the game right there.
Brain off, pack die. That's it.
Bunga bunga.
Dude, I'm doing tank damage
Patrol.
on this one, man.
Steep lock that guy in.
That I do not have.
I'm just gonna cage it for now. Hopefully it doesn't break.
Dude, the number of times I've like missed my orb from this stupid transmitter trinket.
Yeah, but like wait till the Farseer buff comes in
Yeah,
for
I read that
Ancestors,
trinket
and you just
description,
chain
and I'm like, I'm
lightning
never using
everything.
that. I do not care.
It's so, dude.
You just go crazy with chain
I've had, like,
lightnings.
you know the middle area of Necrotic Wake with all those shuffling corpses and like the 2 Marauder guys, you know, like right before second boss?
Mm-hmm.
There's like these weird little bone like cages, and it went on top of those, and I just like couldn't get it until it traveled over top of the entire thing. I was like just mid-pull chasing my trinket orb down.
Yeah, after reset, I'll do some Farseer stuff. We can see how much damage we can pump.
That guy in.
Are we rescue skipping, or are you just gonna pull the boss?
Spatial.
I can pull the boss with spatial. Do it up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, killed it. Nexus just died though.
Yeah, that's you guys'
I
problem.
actually didn't even know you could do that. I thought that humanity was gonna go pull it. That's some new tech I haven't witnessed.
Yeah,
I haven't done an odd key in like in a hot minute.
What have you been playing with?
Yeah. You guys are
Me,
capping.
DK enhancement, and then
And
preservation
Prop Paladin.
evoker, prop paladin, yeah.
Nice. Humanity, go be a prop paladin for us.
No, I like
That was one
remnants as
time.
well.
If I wanted to, if I had enough time, like, okay, if I could just like, get access to a geared prop warrior, I could play that, right?
You gotta-
But I can't play prop paladin.
Gotta learn how to play it while you're gearing.
Nah, it just
True.
has once like something has like once the keybind map does not make sense, does not translate to like the characters that I have played, then it just breaks my brain. If that makes sense.
The new Farseer would be 1.5 whole DPS. Yeah.
So that-
Because
That'd be a
every
pretty
time I
good
play a new
combo.
character, it's like, okay, this is a single target stun, this is a taunt button, this is like the defensive, this is like the other defensive, right? And I put down those keybinds, but once class has, and Paladin is one of those classes, has more utility than that, it's like, okay, where the fuck do I put this?
You adapt. You get spatial paradox.
You're talking to a D8. This guy only has 1 action bar on his screen.
I know.
probably.
I know. You get spatial paradox and you can just tag the boss.
I don't know where the acquisitions of one trick came through, because I've gotten high PP rating as a Boomkin, and I've gotten more CEs as a Warlock than I have as a DH.
Wait, hold on a second. Warlock and
But if
Moonkin?
people don't like see it, then they just say one trick. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of times where like priest is meta, so I just play priest, and then people are like, "You're a one trick." And I'm like, "Huh?"
Yeah.
Just how it goes,
Survival
man.
I played Survival Hunter on beta, like that's very easy to play that. I could play if it was like doing ridiculous damage. BM Hunter, of course.
Yep.
I don't know. Havoc is like one of the harder classes to play right now. It still has that stereotype for some reason. The BFA stereotype.
Dude, I feel like
Playing Spectators to juggle 3 separate resources. Yeah.
Last season. It was so payphone though. I just AFK DPS.
Yeah, you did more damage than like anyone except maybe Pepe Lock and Mordox.
Heat Nerds was a pumper, dude.
Yeah, really was.
Yeah, I only played it for like a period of 2 months, so there's definitely a lot I was doing like inefficiently compared to people that had some more expertise on the spec.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Too easy.
Yeah, it was so easy.
Some specs
It's
are.
like- it works the same as Moonkin. Like, just have dots do damage. Don't have dots don't do damage.
Some specs are generally hard though. Like Fire Mage, I could not play.
Isn't that like Chosen Visage or something like that?
Learn.
I'd like to play. I mean, I play most of my keys right now,
That's
actually,
also why, like,
with
Fire Mage,
VDH,
whenever
but
Fire
I'd
Mage
like
is
to
good,
play with a
Fire
prop
Mage is so hard
paladin
to
right
find
now.
Good Fire Mages.
Yeah. I'd really like to play with a prop ally. Damn, we annihilated this pack. Wait for it. Waiting for the cast. Waiting for the cast. It never shows up. There it is. For me, it's more about like Prop Alley having that control that like this doesn't really bring to the table, and so it just kind of like makes up for your weaknesses, you know? Yeah, like Prop Alley Priest is like a really, really good combo.
Oh,
I'm
VDH was
literally a million DPS down. This is actually crazy.
VDH was in a really good spot
Washed.
too until they just randomly buffed Prop Paladin to the moon, like the damage.
This is one of those good problems to have right here.
I'm kicking star circle, you guys kick and kill star.
Does it continuously remove it? Did you remove your own stacks, or was that the Windrush?
Windrush.
Okay, that's what I thought. So what I did is I put Windrush down on him like pretty early so that he would actually have it like removing stacks, removing stacks, removing stacks over and over again. Now that I've looked at it again, I can hold it a little bit longer and still achieve the same thing. It'll work out.
Keep me alive for 5 more seconds, then I'm invincible.
There you go. Last 5 seconds, I think.
I don't. Do I really want to press cooldowns on 2 mobs?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to live for a while.
I'm kind of to boss. We keep our stacks.
I really hope that
Whoop.
the embellishments are different this season. Next season, I'm already
Embellishments are so stupid. They should just remove
I'm
them.
already like so over this
I hope you guys know
particular
they're
gameplay loop.
they're replacing them with
Yep.
They're replacing them with void embellishment and
Thanks, Solus.
void and light embellishment.
I opted to not run Coalescing Waters. I played it a little bit, but it just doesn't really feel like it's that good. It's like fine, you know.
That sounds RP.
Yeah, I mean it just makes sense according to the lore. If they don't do it, then like, there's no way they don't do it. Like, how are we gonna defeat Zaltat otherwise?
Yeah, I'm surprised there actually wasn't a story patch this time around. It was really weird.
All right, I just killed this.
Don't worry, we'll have the PTR soon and then a lot of content, story content and whatnot.
Yep.
I hope they have something new gameplay wise, cause
yeah, that was the other thing. Is what 10:05 had like the Zascara vaults and stuff.
that was underwhelming. I don't. If they have something
It
like
was.
that, I'd rather them not have it because I don't want to be compelled to do something for a 2% DPS increase.
Dude, I was so happy those rings were terrible on Vinkin.
Yeah, they were so
They're
good
just,
on
like, never
Havoc,
good.
but I just still didn't do it. That might have been the reason why I was benched, but like, who knows?
Yeah, probably
Those rings are
was.
So buggy.
Probably
Dude, those things
was.
would pull mobs. The like chain lightning thing from them would just pull mobs and break CC.
Thought I had
if you
Lightning
look at
Storm.
the boss, you'll see I accidentally solar beamed
So,
it instead of my blood.
What for Disc Danila? To run haste first? If you're doing 12s max, I still probably would.
I'm sorry, I'm not
When it makes a big
participating
difference
the
in your
boss fight mechanics
survivability,
back
you
here.
might as well. You might as well. That was your totem, Mr. All.
Yeah, I have another one after.
Okay.
Instantly dispelling myself. Good luck.
Yeah.
Alright, I have totem for next.
But that was Dragonfly Season 1, right?
Yeah.
That rank? No, okay, that season I was not benched. No, no.
Yoink.
Unbelievable. You really think you know a guy, and you try to steal his blood, and he takes his own blood. Crazy. Oh, it's 15 Siege of Borealis.
Yeah.
7 points.
That is actually an easiest key ever. Let's go get that.
Let me know.
Even though we would
Why
get
you
it
such
next
a
week.
pumper, Alondo? Holy moly. That's 700k.
Yeah.
Don't worry, tomorrow I'll be down 700k.
Holy.
Watch, I'll be
It'll
announced.
be- it'll
Holy
be
shit, I need that
expected to
so
be
bad
the
on.
tree.
I need that so bad on Shaman.
You need what? 15 Siege?
Yep. 10.
You also need it on your disc priest.
Yeah, we got it next week though.
Oh, wait, I need it right now, though. Oh.
Yeah, you can get it right now with Rain Jacket.
Alright, attack. Attack the Keystone.
My pally's,
Dude, we,
is my
we
pally's
put
name
that
Automatic
during the
Sack?
last boss
That would be
thing,
good.
some absolute
That would be really good.
shenanigans, like,
No, mine's like Jack Hammer. Actually, I
our
like
boat
Jack B
rescued
Hammered.
The DK
Yeah.
into the water, and then they both jumped out of the water, and he dispelled the DK while he
Carry
was
me to
in
level
the circle and
85,
killed himself
Jack.
I got you, boo.
On the final
Jonathan, thank you for the
platform.
29 months.
It was pretty unfortunate. But one of those ones where it was
That's
too
like an
funny
all-star
watching
blunder
it.
right there. Holy.
Yeah, but like watching it was too funny to be mad. You know what I mean? Like it was just too funny of a sequence.
Yeah, that is the ally access
I
point.
listed a
Yeah.
protest LFD listing yesterday.
Here, quick
So,
bio.
we actually got
Oh,
the change
sick.
today.
Right back.
There it is, dude.
Now, where's that tuning post? Like, this can't be all.
I think that's it, dude. I think they're done.
Nope. They're still in the office for at least an hour more, 2 hours more. The office is still open. Give more tuning. Nerf prop pally damage by 50%.
As I have to show you a clip from a siege I did recently. Just put it in general up here. This clip is why I had to wage war on the shamans.
Perfectly
Alright, let's do
timed. Oh, we got
The
another
ultimate
wowhead
betrayal.
thingy.
Oh?
No, this is just like another
Estimated class.
estimated.
Big
Oh,
wave,
yeah.
Wait, big Destro buffs, but weren't
Oh
they
yeah, I
big?
heard they asked the guide writers to give their opinions on him. They're really cool, really well written.
Why does it say plus minus 19 or wait minus 19% if Ascendance bug is fixed? What bug with Ascendance exists? We're getting too
Which
many
one
stats.
for Ellie?
Oh, Ascendance, not Ascension. What am I saying? Never mind. It doesn't. Yeah, it's not relevant to me anymore.
I thought they fixed the Ascendance bug,
What was bugged?
but I guess not. So when you press Ascendance as Ellie, it's
5%
supposed to
buff
flame
for
shock
Monk, let's
and lava
go.
burst 6 targets, but it was just
Yeah,
doing
we
it
saw
all on one
Merle.
target.
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty damn good.
Dude,
It's
we
like
have so much-
random. Sometimes it spreads it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't do shit. It rarely ever spreads it fully though.
We have so much damage in this group, I'm not even gonna bother with like the
Yapping.
fucking invising first pack and shit. I'm gonna press W.
Okay.
I think.
Chill. So we just invis the sniper pack at the end.
Poor druids.
Yeah.
Best tip you can give
So
to finding a
just
group to
pop
do
up the second
dungeons. Friending like the best players in each of your
Never mind,
groups.
freeze.
Trying to be the one to like invite others and get groups started. Cut out toxic people.
Oh, invising the first pack is the proper play, but yeah.
Things like that, I think, are all really important.
Are you pulling like these side guys and shit in the first pull?
Yeah, I'll pull the wave shipper, and once the wave shipper is in, just
Okay, I will die to them if they're not in like to start the pull. Like I will get aggro from Starfall, and they will tank buster me from infinite range.
No, you'll be fine, trust.
All right. GLHF.
Yo, Squapple! Thank you so much for the prime.
4, 3.
All right, guys. 15 Bo Rallis.
Just beam the wave shippers liberally, because that is what's gonna kill us the most.
So.
Sounds good.
What's different about the builds, Quentin? Wait, listen to this. I forgot.
No, second pull.
Okay. Got the wave shaper here.
Not gonna.
Jack kick. I missed my kick.
I think it's fine to play high-end using WoW frames and minimal add-ons. I've done it. It's not not awful, but there's just a lot of times where like certain things just help you a lot. Being able to like see when people are targeted was actually something pointed out to me today that I realized they didn't actually have installed yet for this season.
If you have this a little bit further away, I can just range both those mobs.
Basically, just the more info that you can make decisions off of, the better it is.
Almost, I think. No, it's not very far enough.
Almost.
Next pull, we don't want the
always play the same talents? Almost always.
If we can help it.
I probably should have switched Jetstream off and gotten Totemic Recall, drop Poison. Oh, no, actually, we keep Poison Totem for this dungeon. I could have changed, like, a couple class talents, but the spec talents are always the same.
We seem to be having good pat.
I'm gonna push this guy.
Perfect. Kicks.
I got next to Wave Shaper.
Darknessing myself.
So I got next to Wave Shaper. And Stunning. So.
He's probably dead.
Nameplates. Yeah, honestly, like, default nameplates is probably the biggest thing I would say that somebody should replace. Get nameplates, get a boss mod add-on. If you're a healer, I would really recommend getting not default frames. I played with those for a pug series, and it's doable, but it's a pain in the ass.
That's caught there.
Yeah. So, I think Liaren? I don't know. It's been a long time. Yeah. What does Holy need right now to be better in M+? It's really an issue of just their healing profile. All of these dungeons are like burst AoE. I got Wave Shaper next. All of these dungeons are predominantly burst AoE. And so having a spec that is not doing AoE healing and they're only doing single target healing is super, super rough.
Dang, no trust. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I did tell him to use it liberally.
What makes Cell so good? The way it produces information, the way you can customize it to adjust to see specific things. Like, to help me on boss progress, I started adding glow effects to certain debuffs, and it was really easy to set up. And then I had it the very next pull, you know? Yeah, I tried the new Shaman talent, Rombart. I don't think it's as good for Totemic, but I'll probably try it tomorrow. I'll probably try it tomorrow for Farseer, because I want to play a Farseer build and try to, like, really hardcore min-max my damage with the Chain Lightning buffs that Farseer is getting. So, I'll try some stuff there. Anytime, Squapple. More to come. 11 years, damn. Wow, it's changed a lot since then. It has changed a ton. One takes Ultimate Penitence. Oh, yeah, I don't think Ultimate Penitence is very good for dungeons at all. You can always check the heat map on Warcraft logs. So you go to Warcraft logs, and then you go to Archon, pinned to the top. And that is almost the exact same build that I recommend in my Wowhead guides, except people run Phantom Reach, which I feel like is a mega waste in dungeons. Yeah. Yep. But I think there's a lot of times where, like, in order to make good use out of Ultimate Penitence, you have to, like, stand in very specific spots and, like, time it very specifically. And, like, I'd rather not spend, like, 7 or 8 seconds. What?
That is a scam.
I want a refund. I'm refunding my gilded mount right now, actually.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll go right here.
Get in. Alright, we take those. So. I think your dungeon loot pool is always all of the dungeons, but I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
I'm stuck on this one.
So.
That's
Archon
all
Holy
of
Priest
that.
smells of raid talents and gear. Basically. Well, that's the thing is, like, honestly, like, no flame to, you know, our holy rollers, but a lot of, like, competitive players are just going to be playing disc right now in keys. And
Go on me, bro.
so you're usually just going to have, like, the diehards. You know? You like what? Ultimate Penitence better so far? Just wondering why? Well, when you run like high haste builds like you're trying to, you want to spend a lot of time casting your smites, casting, you know, penance, casting all that other stuff for cooldown reduction. Ultimate Penitence kind of detracts from that, and it doesn't really feel that powerful enough to like really super justify it, you know? The healing is like fine but not insane, for example. I think there's just better use of your talents.
We make it to the last one, right? Yeah, we'll do it with them.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeet. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to all the extra maintenance Farseer's gonna give me. I was like just about to make a video about it, and then they announced those that chain lightning buff. So I really want to highlight how insane that's going to be. Should be fun.
Stunning.
Oh.
Going Farseer now, just for like a DPS build.
Nope.
I still think in general Totemic's better, but for like a cool, fun DPS build, I think Farseer's pretty sick. Yeah.
Yeah, kill these shutters and I can go. You go for next charge.
For 71, just to see Oracle. Let's go.
Captain, get commander.
To see it, and then you log out.
Oh, it's just this one. Okay. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I really wish I could.
Jack,
really.
I
got it. I'm just watching it. I really would love to play like Oracle and raids. I think it'd be super fun, but just not strong enough right now. Plus, Archon's free surges are really insane when you manipulate them with Apotheosis for Sanctifies. It's a really cool, like, underrated bit.
Do not follow me.
It's a really, really cool underrated bit for Archon and raids for Holy Priest. With the halos and stuff, because then you can, like, get your surge procs, giving you cooldown reduction for Sanctify, you proc Apotheosis, and then you just suddenly are getting extra Sanctifies. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're gonna play Oracle Disc, yeah, just I'd recommend against it. Yeah. Yeah, Disc is 100% Void Weaver. I think if you check the Archon website, you know, the Warcraft Logs website with all the stats, it's like 0.4% of keys done at 7s or higher. Something crazy like that
Going back in.
is actually, just I need to get a spotter dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kick. Okay, can we just stack it up? Get another kick on the Wave Shaper.
I'll kick next.
You're welcome for boosting the stats. Ah, we found him, guys. We found him.
What dog mob, dude.
Just like the old days. So much fun.
He's going swimming just like I was a few minutes ago.
that shark out there.
With the sharks, too?
Here, kill these just in case. Then we rescue Skip. Mount rescue Skip.
Does anybody even need it? I don't.
I don't think so. What are we doing?
Yeah,
We're just going
we're
past
all
this
big
guy.
dogs.
Holy.
Easy.
Holy moly.
Gaming. You make me feel like I am home again.
I'm being a bit of a thing here.
Being a goofy goober.
Silly guy.
Hit the spotter because spotter is a trained
Flats for
mob.
RSham,
They call
crit.
me the spotter killer. Check the damage after this.
Oh yeah.
The spotter slayer.
Ban of the fallen spotter.
That Hall of Fame, baby. I gotta use Spearwalker's Grace way more.
Where do we like our second lost here?
Who cares? Just press it now.
Bet.
Nothing matters when you have damage.
What was that? What was that breath of Eons?
That was a good one. Don't worry.
You were like skidding on the ground.
Yeah, this circle in the middle is like terrain and you can't fly over it. You just like fly right into it and stay there.
Blame the invisible wall there.
I saw nothing.
I didn't see anything.
Dude, that might have been the fastest.
That's Onken
Heroes.
That is a professional shaman right there, folks.
Yeah.
That's the shaman defensive.
He's got that
Or
dog
he's
in
up
him.
against the, like up
Yeah,
against the wall. Yeah, it's so BS, man.
disastrous.
It's so BS.
Oh,
The gauntlet on Necrotic Wake is like that.
we
too.
got some goofy goobers. All right, rebuffs.
Yeah, that is
Well,
never
dude,
worth it.
we have 4 more, right?
That's right. Yeah, we got the freebies.
But that is true. I mean,
Who's up next? Whose turn?
Let's not.
Okay, alright. Actually,
Oh man.
don't ask me if if this is normal for keys. Like keys just don't matter because they keep making them easier. Like yeah, just like raiding.
Okay, we got some.
Dude.
What is happening, guys?
Hold
Can
on
we
a minute.
activate a
That-
single defensive?
Key was so far from me, I thought it was gonna hit you guys, not me. I was playing on.
All right,
Wait,
all right.
4
Who am
seconds from now,
I?
I can
You need to
back
do
you.
something for that, humanity, and I'll go res. Where the fuck is my res button? Don't take, obviously. Okay. Come on. I know we said we weren't going to.
Okay. No one make any comments
Respect the key
about the link. It was the battle res link.
as much as possible, Nils.
They're too much chatter. Focus up.
Yeah.
Yeah, said king of chatter, king yapper.
Holy.
Yeah, I have like 38, 39% or something like that with the flask now.
I will never forget.
I'm being told they reverted overload nerfs. Oh my god, are we back?
What?
Oh my goodness.
If
Holy shit.
isn't-
Okay. What are we doing?
We're like.
Oop, darkness for the next. I think we're done.
Oh
the next
my
one.
god.
We need to. When the cannon comes out, we need to like stack 2, wait until 2 circles spawn, then move back to the old one.
Get that slow going so he doesn't gut shot us. Okay. Quite literally every single time we talk, we are like spilling spaghetti on the ground.
I don't have anything here.
Yeah, I got downpour.
It's fine.
Alright, focus up.
We only have 1 death. It will be fine. We can still time.
Yeah, we have 1 more death.
No, we only have 1 death now. We used up all our 4.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
My god. My god. No, I'm not running PTC. Not too much of a need, I don't think.
Oh. That was a bad beam. They were not as stacked as I thought they were.
Why not?
Holy shit, I'm blind,
Look
actually.
at this. The beam killed them all.
Oh. My bad. I forgot about those.
There it is, dude. Bananas.
Don't kick that Tempest. And
Yeah, I got it.
Soak
I
that
got it. I
banana
got it.
protein.
Oh my god, these bananas.
I hate this fucking class,
Yeah.
dude. God, man. So annoying.
someone get the token waters cast. Oh, it's probably dead. Insane vortex. They will not be going anywhere today.
That's my buddy Ursel.
Only the strongest survive.
Dude, not having... I feel like I have the stamina. I don't know. I feel like I had the stamina. I guess not. Oh, the stinky vomit just got me.
Just beam out.
Stunning.
There. Okay.
Got a line spot anywhere here?
There's if the mobs were like 2 feet to the right, this spot would work, but it didn't. It just killed me there. It didn't work.
Oh, I can line there. Oh, not anymore. Okay, I'm in a banana.
Yeah, whatever.
We have one more pulled, and surprisingly, we're still fine on time.
Oh yeah. It's like we have 0 deaths doing this previously.
I got next on Tempest.
We're gonna do some big pull up top.
Yeah,
Save
no,
sentence.
no. I'm gonna pull here, and
I whiffed.
Yeah, once everything's stacked, just beam it.
This will do.
Yeah. I mean, there's after this.
After it. Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Oh, a banana. That's not good.
Oh my god.
I should
No,
be
shaman tank.
Little micro kite. You got this.
Dude, that is crazy. Like, I don't know how people play the other tree. Like, if I don't have demon surges, DPS just pull aggro from me.
I pull aggro of every tank. Doesn't matter how good the tank is.
No, like, no, you don't pull aggro if I have demon surges. I just didn't have, when I chained that in, I just did not have any demon surges. But, yeah, like, besides that.
Wait for your dots fall off as well, Captain.
Yeah. Okay, go on.
Not even just you, like, DK, anyone just pulls aggro from me if I don't have cooldowns.
Did you see the part, Edwin, where we tried to avoid it on the corner and we couldn't?
The one that, like, splits HP.
But listen, next, we're not CCing anything in next pull. It's going to be 2 pulls together. It's going to have 2 commanders. Me and Captain will be kicking a commander each. The wave shippers, just kick them until they're brought in. Then it will be silenced into beam and everything should be done.
Yeah.
Are we lusting it?
Nah. Like, no, I don't think.
Hard cast chain heals?
You have cooldowns, right? For it?
I will, yeah.
No, I won't.
No. We're just
Luckily, if I get 1
chill.
proc, it'll be enough.
Yeah, maybe just like just wait. If as long as wave shippers die, we'll be chilling because I'll be in CDs.
Yeah, I'll have Slink and stuff.
Do you have the spell, Duncan, or no?
Yeah, I have it as well.
Okay. I'll try and
If you
get most of them, but
I'm able to range this, but you kind of brought it for both the mobs towards me.
Actually, I'm just gonna CC one wave shipper, I think, because we don't really have a long pick lockout to bring that guy in. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Sure.
Careful here, because I can.
Which commander?
You kick this commander, okay?
Okay.
Try to stay close as well. I'm gonna use Slink and stuff.
All right, I'm going in. Silencing.
Holy shit.
Beam the wave shipper next.
Try to be closer, please. Just hit it.
Don't have a cooldown for this.
Blocking shot went off.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong fucking...
Spell tank.
Yeah, you got charged too.
Is that a natty dodge?
Did I just do no damage, or what the hell?
You have a...
Natty dodge.
Okay. I guess.
I just saw.
He was just
Have to
in.
go re-CC.
I don't have.
Yep.
Alright, I'm shielding somebody here.
Yo, glad to hear it, Sanaya.
I'm pulling Al kick first.
Did you say Al?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this. I need to
Yeah.
rename.
Oh yeah.
Every key I'm in.
I will kick
Why?
next.
Does everyone call you Alonda or what?
No, it's just like if you say Al, it sounds like Isle. And
Alando kick.
I
I'm
see
pulling
that. I
boss.
see him in.
Just beam it once it's under the boss.
Stunning
do we want
you.
to last boss?
I don't care. I'm silencing this.
Probably.
I'm Zephyr here.
Just beam next. Make sure this dies before like the mechanics.
Guess I'll just try to like preemptively downpour each one. So just try to be like a step or two out of melee or something. I'll try to usually just put it around Captain. Okay, getting the healing rain. We get a downpour in like 2 seconds. You can get out.
I don't think it's enough to make me not have to bear, so I'm probably just gonna steal them down.
Okay. So I'm having vigor and downpour, so should be enough for.
I don't know if anybody needs rescue, but I probably need them.
Okay,
I think this is the last variants.
Yeah, I don't need. Either bear or I bark.
All right. Yeah, very, very quickly turned into survivability check.
Move away from statues fast once this leaves us, or move.
Okay. I'll have Slink behind the boss, right here. Nice. It's so weird coming from playing Priest. I'm so used to always having like 2 or 3 different defensives I can put on myself every single time, and then I like, oh shit, actually, got Zephyr for next.
I guess he's not doing the overlap.
He didn't feel like it.
Giving everybody downpour. Yeah. Shaman OP? Yeah. Easy mode. My casts are so slow. Getting the healing rain, getting a rip downpour. I swear, I have like so much stamina too.
Yeah.
Best tank to heal.
We're
Pro Warrior feels really good in like every single group. Yeah. Hey, what up, Lotark? Welcome in, dude.
You get
Glad to hear it.
retroactively get it after Google boss first come back and kill this, I think.
Oh, it was the Vigor diff.
The Vigor Chrono Ward. Holy food.
Yeah.
But do you not have enough time now?
Yeah, I think we're kind of
No,
fucked.
it's
We have to
over.
like. So many deaths.
It would be faster to fight it first, probably, in either way. It's
Yeah.
You guys want to finish it or not?
Doesn't really make a difference to me.
Oh, there it is.
That was with wall, by the way. Still almost took me to nothing.
Yeah, you can't defensive the initial hit because the game sucks. You'll make this boss a lot better.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, Jay.
DKs can pre-MS.
All that happens to me is they ask me, "Do you want to cast?" and I say yes. Nice and
Is it
simple.
Dawnbreaker time?
Nice and simple. I did a little bit. I was doing some like baby keys with my monk and stuff to try to gear it up. I kept forgetting about the chain lightning buff, but it felt really good when I was remembering to use it. Man, that's so tilting.
Nope.
I hate it when like you can't talk, otherwise we just like brick a key.
Alright. Time for Dawnbreaker, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So
Me
free
too,
to
religion.
get it for sure next time. We just gotta respect the second boss a little bit. The reason Duncan died later is because he got gut shot. We too scattered. Whenever we whenever we get the cannons, like just if you just stand still, each person stands still until they get 2, and then move. Then you drop 2 and move back into the old one after it has exploded. It just it allows me to stay into the boss's range.
You're the only melee though, yeah? Like no one should have even been anywhere.
I think it just needs to be in my
There's other melees.
healing rain or something like that. Get vigor. It was a 2k overkill.
None of us are melees. It just means somebody was in melee.
Yeah, which is fine, but I need that.
Yeah, I mean Radiance is a disc only
like,
ability, so
I feel that.
Either
you
that
can
or
stack
just
2
one
before
day.
you move. Like you can literally have 2 drop and then move. You have so much. With that first one, I just died in 1.1 seconds. It hit me and ticked me at the same time. Even though I don't even think I was the main target either.
Yeah, Voidweaver owns, dude. Voidweaver owns.
Not really sure why that happened.
So
Yeah, like
I don't think coalescing water is that good, Ruka. Yeah, I don't think coalescing is that good.
Yeah, same. But still, I'm just a shitter. I mean, it is what it is.
I should have bared. I did not have bark.
Yeah, I'll try to like ping where to like stand. We get everybody gets like downpour every time too. Make it a little bit easier. So my shaman stronger than me playing disc? No, not right now, to be honest. But I had a goal of like I want to get title on 2 characters. Hello, Jetstream. Jetstream. Yay. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like super strong with this. Part of that also is, you know, I'm just way more comfortable with playing Priest over the years and stuff. And I'm like 6 eye levels ahead or something like that. But I need to like rip another craft. Probably waste. Something like that. Seraphine, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, I think I just need to rip another craft, and that'll help a lot.
Pearl is stupid, by the way, because like the dungeons are just not gonna be like tuned around like the new timer. Like it's just the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Like it does not really solve the problem that they're trying to solve.
It doesn't but the thing is, for us, it makes it better for the people that are running it down in like 7s, though.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, I think that the whole problem is that that's what Blizzard wants. Like they want that problem to exist where like you have to play better and like pre-use defensives. I mean, it's super annoying because they bloated the game with so many defensives, tuned the game around having this absurd burst AoE, and then they like force you into playing with it. But
well, that's only a problem for us. Like in lower keys, you cannot die unless you literally just stand in unavoidable mechanics.
But that's the thing though, is like the because it's like a spectrum, right? As like key levels go up and stuff. The like area where you can get like wombo combo, like a bolt goes off and an unavoidable AoE goes off, is still like possible to die from that kind of stuff at lower level keys pretty quick. And I think that's like a big problem for lower keys is like people don't have the reaction speeds to get all those kicks, get all those stops, use their crowd controls perfectly, and then the healer doesn't have the agency to like top you off through enough mistakes happening.
I think the bigger problem is like in lower keys, people probably don't know. Well, even in these keys we're doing, like no, I swear no one knows how to play around the change of like everything just recast. People don't like. Some will say like, including me, some will say like, okay, I'm doing this XYZ next, and then they'll lob their kick anyways, trying to smack the kick before it gets on the mass tremor.
Right.
And then like then you just won't have anything.
The post is at Alondo.
What did it revert?
Echo Chamber is not getting nerfed, and Ascendance Elemental Overload is not getting nerfed.
Yeah, I don't know what else. I think they're nerfing Chain Lightning and Quake by 10%. I don't know what else, which was kind of needed because I mean, it's quickly always.
Yo, Rums, thank you for the 7 months in a row, my dude.
Okay, but where's the Havoc DH buffs?
Yeah, where's the Disc Priest buffs? I need another round.
Like, just buff Immo Aura by 100% for VDH, and the game will be fine.
They need to buff every tank's threat by like 30% minimum.
Nah, leave it that, because I'm pretty good at that. Leave other tanks dry. Fuck them.
Wait till you play fucking DPS.
Oh my god.
They do need to fix, like, DH has this problem where like the first 2 seconds of combat do not generate any threat, so they need to fix that.
Let's do it. Big attack.
Captain's key.
Big
I've
keys.
done this key all week, just haven't rolled it.
4, 3,
All right.
1.
Done this key too many times. Done this and this too many times, actually.
Overall healing needed for an 11? Depends on your
One
group.
red.
Depends on your group. I have a crit flask on. Tempered aggression. Yeah, I mean, it's just really entirely dependent on, like, your team, what dungeon that you're in, all that stuff. Just got trolled in a Dawnbreaker. Our Boomy's Fae thing was still attacking the last mob that aggroed.
Insane.
When it
team.
spawned and our tank wasn't in melee, we all got one shot. Let's go. Yeah, I hate how the last boss starts. That's super annoying.
They need to make Silence with a 1 minute CD, man. It would be, this comp would be so good then. Bro, this is the comp I want to play with Discreased, but like the only boss I'm worried about with this comp is like the Necrotic Wake second boss.
Yeah, that's like very, very specific. I mean, it'll be fine. We just, if we did this comp, we're gonna have CC for we'll just CC the mages, because what we were doing DK before worked out when we had grips and stuff to just like meat grinder kill them all, right? But
Yeah,
it doesn't
like
it doesn't work too well.
DKCDs, Silence Sigil, and that's only viable because you have grip.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can't silence them all.
Yeah, I'll just shackle Undead one, and then we have somebody else either pull in or kick or whatever for the other one. We'll be chilling.
If you say so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that like Starfall is gonna be like en route to the ad that you shackle, and then it's gonna fall off after the shackle goes.
No,
off,
it's,
gonna
dude,
No,
it's my
I
trees,
can
man.
spam shackle. So like as long as it doesn't get dotted, I'm fine.
My trees just dot stuff, like, they just straight up do it on their own. It's very annoying for that boss.
Sar Arman Gaming.
Yeet. Okay, I was thinking of the 57
I
months.
don't have broom down, bro.
Okay.
Where are we going?
I am inside. There's no way. Look where I am at. Look where the game put me.
Did you fall off or? Okay. Don't fall off. Let's do it. Chaos. Thank you for the gifted Husky. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, Husky. Giving everybody stamina. Giving myself lots of stamina. Whatever I try to do whenever I'm playing Shaman, and there's like these big bursts, I always just try to push up their health pools as much as they can before that hit finally goes off. So that way they're as healthy as they can be, because usually after that there's nothing else really happening. Here I just shift, downpour, hit a surge, we're back.
If you want, Shorty would want to get under one. That's already.
No, watch. He's about to do. But oh.
I hit him with a fat earth shock, Nori.
I thought you were getting that one for sure.
Damn, I whiffed.
Beam orange out.
Okay, next. A bolt. I had to cancel my cast. My lava bursts are so slow.
Did earthquakes remind anyone else of Diablo?
Fisher?
Just like the
Druid
game in
Scroll?
general.
What
No,
you said?
like Earthquake, Shaman Earthquake.
What are you talking about?
When he has a bajillion earthquakes out. Wait, are you guys playing with low graphic settings or something?
I honestly don't
Very
even
low.
notice them. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't even see them.
Then yeah. Okay. It looks very cool when he has a bajillion earthquakes out.
I'm good. You should bait out. Try it again, Leo.
Bro, we have all range.
Yup.
Crazy.
Let's go out and
I mean, that's the first time I've not had to dodge that mechanic in a very long time.
What did it feel like?
It was weird. I kind of felt scared.
He decided to cast one more thing before a tank buster.
Yup. You ready to bait out?
I still live.
Oh my god, having this mobility is so insane. Bait out.
Is there any downside to insta stun forming that?
Nah. Ooh.
Yo,
That's normal.
Uh-huh.
that looks like it tickles a little bit.
That's in the route, don't worry.
Yeah, it would be fine if they nerf it just a tiny bit.
Hey, thank you, Kay. Yeah, exclamation point WA. That is all my stuff. And there's also a video there which goes over like how to set up like the Luxos Weakoras and customize those. Oh my god, give me haste. Yeah. I don't really want to be stacking it or anything or enchanting into it, but some more eye level will help. It'll help. Well, now my Disc Priest is going to be ascending with the haste that he has. He's about to be hardcore ascending. What up, Bananas? To the house.
Sticking to the script, I think.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Just gonna slink this.
Also sends Zephyr. Oh well.
All good. Arcane Mages and M+. Yeah, I feel like they've really fallen off. In beta, everyone's like, this is the safest class. This is the best thing ever. But, like, that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Or enough nerfs come in and Blizzard chops them down to size.
Good night.
Wow.
Yeah. Good night, Duncan.
Like, in the middle of casting on you. I don't get it. Okay. I mean, I can't even target to heal you.
I might just stay dead this time around.
I'm all out
That'd be
of
the best. Yeah.
We are quite close to reaching our maximum free deaths.
Please kill Pack. God.
Yeah, was that a hotfix or was that next week? Next reset?
Nice reset, I think it said.
No, I think it's in. There's a 31-minute key. Look, no, it said 9 seconds, so it would be. Wait, this was already.
He
a
also
31-minute
died
key?
to falling.
I thought it was a 3-minute key.
I don't know.
Well, I don't think any of the timers ended with a 30, and it added a minute 30, so this doesn't have 30 seconds at the end
Yeah.
of it, so it's probably not in.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm... Yeah.
There- yeah, the healer's just so far away.
We're not here, humanity. Nobody's home.
Recalibrating to healer needing mana. Hold on.
I mean, this is exactly what happened whenever I would play not Priest with Equinox.
And Equinox is permanently hiding offline, and he thinks we're too dumb to know.
I saw him in LFG the other day.
Yeah.
My last death was fall damage.
We have a we have Ascendance.
I got Slink.
Yes, sir.
We're next. Okay, cool. A little bit cool.
Yeah, big safety.
We have less. I don't know if we're gonna press it, but.
I'm kicking the caster that comes in. Before one day.
That's all I'm saying. We've been lusting the mini boss. That's very scary, but yeah.
But yeah, I feel like the ball mini boss is way scarier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want much, like a bunch more haste. I just know that like getting a little bit from your gear is gonna be nice.
Bro, you guys are missing out. You guys don't see like these bajillion earthquakes on the ground
I
right
see
now?
what you're talking about now. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Or to be fair, that was our fault. We didn't target any of the maps.
Yeah,
Shadows.
like that's what I mean. We had double AOE's going off at the exact same time.
I'm pretty sure we just don't have prio. Like I have 0 priority damage in how I do my damage.
Yeah. I mean, I probably could have targeted it and made sure it had lightning rod. I would have died before, maybe.
Yeah, hitting dark flows every half second instead of every
Target
second.
the manifested shadows here.
Yeah. I hate these mini bosses, bro. Holy.
I will kick next. Just beam next. Captain next.
I'm about to die. Yeah.
Anyone pick next round. Wait, minute 30 is 6 deaths. So you get 6 free deaths.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were saying 4 deaths. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm like, every single global is going into you.
It's just he needs to target somebody else. There's literally one time, like
You can line it and it recasts.
yeah, it just recasts on me again.
Let
And
it
we're
recast.
hanging out.
Let it recast with someone else.
We've been hanging out here, so the fucking hails were coming down there.
You need a DK to eat all the mechanics and press death strike.
Yep.
I'm stuck
Oh
here.
look,
There we go.
I have defensive this time. Whatever, dude. Get me out of here.
Just getting bullied. That is one of the problems with these mobs, though. Is you run back and you just fucking die.
Yeah.
Dude, the ones with frontalos where you can't see it if you weren't there when the frontal was cast, that part's crazy.
Only if they had some technology to make it so it had the mechanic cycle through everyone once.
Yeah. You need to do more of that.
Just chain line it until he gives up.
Alright. Finally got to play the last bowl.
Yeah. Hero talent section? Is that the hero talents page?
Oh look, it's on me. What a fucking surprise.
In AG soon. Nice group wide
Insane
down
beam. Anyone could back to the lead last cast.
Yeah, so I sent a 40 stack Spy Masters here.
Oh,
Did
I wish
half
I had
his
my
DPS.
masters.
Yeah.
I unequipped that trinket. It's so fucking annoying to play around, dude.
Imagine wearing it. Yeah, this key.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack also has it and he's not using it. So
Well, it's like bad for healers, I think.
I've been
Running
saying
dungeons.
like there's no way. I don't know what Castle Trinkets looks like, but I would not. If that was a like, let's just say in this season it was a DPS, a melee trinket, I would not be using it.
Unless you're Death Knight. Can't die.
Well, as a healer, I don't want like high highs and low lows.
Yeah, we like damage all the
okay.
time too.
Yeah, I don't
This
think
dungeon's
it's a great
fun.
healer trinket.
It's good in raids, but not keys.
Who is this on? There we go.
I think I might debuff you if you. Oh, I guess not. Full fake.
I wanted to
Let's
find
go.
out.
Hero talent page. Okay, I'm gonna check it on Wednesday. I'm gonna do a full read through with the guides and stuff like that. Make sure everything's good.
Hold on. We can do this. No, I did not want those.
Oh, okay.
This is so bad. I did not want those 2 mobs.
Okay.
We did not need them.
Just need to get them all into the beam.
I don't even know. I'm flying.
Okay.
And then I'm pushing over here.
Knocking up.
Like grip them a little bit, then we have beam. There we go.
There it is. We're saved.
There is a tactician here.
No.
Watch frontal.
Knocking.
That's the best we've done that pull.
Yeah.
You got all the crowd control.
We did it.
We somehow
Legion.
managed to get it done.
Yeah.
You go to mana?
Yeah, I think Torrent's a little bit better. Yeah, I'm
You
fine.
must it. Alright.
I think Torrent's a little bit better than DRE. I like DRE and it's fun to play with, but it's also just a bit random. You never really have like full control over when it's proccing. It's not always proccing at the best times. Torrent's just kind of always consistent, which I think is super important in hierarchies.
I will be silencing the first set. Save
Okay.
beam.
Dang.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have Slink for this.
Holy moly.
Hello?
Healer
I died in the link.
Hank died to Link.
You
You can beam this once they're grouped a bit.
This is the overlap, I think.
Yeah, Zephyr.
Right. I'm Zephyr pressing everything actually.
Oh my god, I dodged the Dark Orb.
Huge. 27 million. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, like I think it theoretically it's like DRE should do well. It just wasn't like procking enough at the times. Like you like sit there and you kind of count of like, okay, what are like the really good times where it's actually like procced for me that it's been very helpful.
Bro, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm dead to the slant. Look at all.
And it's over.
Well, you can res then. Okay. Yeah. What, is this me
That
or?
Beerus was out for 5 seconds.
Like,
no.
I've never had to. I've never really had to like put any healing into when I play disc.
Yeah, the link one makes sense, but that one makes no sense.
I mean, you had a 4 mil melee hit
Like
in Slink. 7 mil melee hit on the second death.
that makes no sense. 701. The
I
other
don't
one
know.
makes is fine. There, it is over.
I just remembered about the coffee that I made like when we first started playing, so let me go get a cup.
I like never have to heal him when I play disc, so I don't like know what the fuck's up.
All right, who's just 14? The key was this key was quite cursed. We just move on. Bad key. How do I get out of here?
There's somebody on the boat to talk to.
Is there someone we can talk to?
Do you fly to the entrance?
I'm pretty sure you can't zone out of here manually.
It's pretty fucked. Cause yeah, doesn't the darkness just take us? Yeah, we have 6 seconds.
What are we doing?
We got. You can play whatever
we
you
trust
want,
the
Skip.
14. We get,
If you want to
I'm hopping, by
get
the way.
better at disc, I
We
got
get,
all kinds of guides and
50
info on it.
siege back and our 14 Grimbatol off the reroll, and yeah, we're set.
Apparently there's a NPC in front of the AoE mini boss. Let's see.
At the house?
If we're gonna do homework, why don't we just do Aura though? I guess it don't really matter.
Yeah.
It does not really matter.
Oh yeah, here.
I think it'd be legit faster and probably easier to just do Aura.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
The only difference is we can't reroll the 14 siege for a 14 Grimbatol.
Yeah. I guess yeah, it's probably better to just do 14 then.
Yeah, do the Dawnbreaker.
Grimbatol. I run it up. Oh shit, I gotta go.
Yeah, we can summon.
Talk to the dude, right? The one dude who'll TP me?
There's a guy in the middle.
Yeah,
I played The
we're
Sims
also
a
there.
long time ago. Long time ago. I just use KUI. Like out of the box, KUI was like super easy to set up and super easy to work with. So I just ripped that.
No way.
And no problems.
We're about to do 17 Necrotic Way, class boss with 5 minutes. What do you think?
They have a Fleshcrafter?
They do have, Greg is on priest. So, yeah, they do have Fleshcrafter.
And they're chilling. Hardest healer?
The things that Zorth is doing to Ingram Malik is just heinous.
Like, yeah, they set this big tuning
it's like,
phase before they.
Disc is easy to get into, but hard to master.
And here's
I'd like a little bit more, Johan, but
yeah.
Shaman primarily focuses on crit and verse. Yeah. I don't think that the Brutosaur stuff is really the end of the world. Like, the game shouldn't be having nearly as many bugs as it's had going into this new season. And I think that's probably like the worst thing going on. But in general, I don't really care if they're adding more mounts into the mix or any of that other kind of stuff. They're going to continue to do it. They got to continue to make money. You know, microtransactions help them do that, blah, blah, blah. But there's also no reason for like this buggy of a patch ever. 20-something years of WoW, and we're still having like weird inconsistency with patch releases or patch quality or both. They're still not doing nearly enough to like fix bugs quickly and work with the community to fix the bugs quickly. And I feel like a lot of the blame for that goes to like how different a lot of the WoW teams are. Where one WoW team is going to be like on the ball, no problem. And then others like just don't want to listen to the community, don't want to interact with the community, it feels. Yeah.
There it is.
Because I'll see, like, you know, quests, for example. There's always going to be some bug quests and others and everything, but they put such a huge emphasis on those and, like, getting them fixed, getting them corrected, and everything like that, right? There's so many times where they're, like, trying to be as prepared as they can every new expansion. But then when, like, class Discord communities will make lists and lists and lists of bugs, and then they, like, never really get addressed, you know? Like, Monk, for the longest time, I remember, had this, like, ongoing forum post of, like, all these really, really wacky bugs that were affecting how the spec played. And then a lot of times they just didn't get addressed. You know? Balanced dev teams are separate. They may not work well together. Well, there's, like, a combat team, which is all the... how all the classes work, and then there's an encounter design team, and then there's a quest team. There's like so many different teams, and I feel like they don't all take advantage of the benefit of having players test their games for them. You know, I think that causes like a ton of problems.
Bro, I hate this fucking rich list. Does not move. Kick that guy back there, shot him.
Holy moly, I don't know how you kept me alive.
We blasting. Wish Blizzard balanced more around M+. This is the most they've ever balanced around M+ ever, to be honest. They could always do more.
Imagine we had Sanguine and this guy actually started casting his 4 bajillion spells.
They absolutely can always be doing more, but this is a lot more attention than M+ usually gets, or has historically gotten. Yep, I agree, Patient.
Are you doing for steady flying for this yet?
No, I'm not.
It's decent. It's still slow.
Oh my god!
I knew it had to be the cat.
All right. Oh, I landed under the ship.
Let's go.
I just kicked Cocoon. Nice.
Game was great. Can improve. Let's go.
Fall through.
Insane beam. I did not have my kick up for some reason. I don't even know where I used it.
I'm just padding overall interrupts.
Streaming raid tonight? I might. I'm thinking about it.
Did I play with Prop Pal? I don't even get to interrupt.
Yeah.
Even like he gets some like bonuses from kicking, so like it's ideal to let him get as many as possible too.
Yeah, they get holy power, I think.
Oh, I think if he plays Lightsmith, he also gets cooldown reduction for his kick, so he gets more kicks by kicking.
Yeah, I think he gets damage too or something.
Yeah.
Every time you kick, you get 1 holy power.
It's like,
it like shoots a hammer out, I think.
Or Crusader Strikes, something like that. You do like a bonus attack when you do it, and then it also gives you cooldown reduction.
I hope you guys know Yoda on Prop Heli is doing more damage than any damage dealer except the best players in NA.
He finished a wake we did at 1.8 mil.
Yeah, like I don't know how that class was not in the tuning node. Like it's actually whoever plays Prop Heli on the tuning team, you need to cut it out. Don't mix business and
Thug it out.
Don't mix personal and business.
Slow.
I can not separate them. I'm good, Moku. Thank you, though.
This ability owns.
Oh yeah.
Huge bug, 60% representation on one
At least final.
spec. Pugs only shaman, maybe one disc every now and then. They play shaman or fuck off. It's getting better. There's more and more discs rising. There's more and more.
It's fine. Leave it alone. Holy fuck, dude. When is Og getting buffed though, dude?
Whoa. Let me know.
That's the real question.
As a matter of
Og
fact,
needs a buff.
tuning is quite perfect right now. All we need is some prop paladin nerfs. That is all we need.
Oh my god. Humanity versus prop paladin.
Dude, prop warrior I could take on because you know, like at least I have burst, right? Like, but no, prop paladin is just disgusting.
The group's yapping? Yeah, they are. How's Holy Priest and Higher Keys? Probably the worst healer right now.
Sacrifice humanity. What's that all about?
Probably the worst healer right now, unfortunately.
I gave you like 27 million darkness on that boss fight.
True. Yeah, true.
It's like the healing profile is so rough because there's just nothing but burst AoE damage.
No, it's not. Not even close.
There's nothing but burst AoE damage in the dungeons. And the spec can really only like single target heal. Yeah.
I hate when we go just like even one key level below prog, like all my cooldowns are just fucked. They're just weird.
Oh yeah.
The whole key.
Dude, I have let my sleep schedule fall into absolute shambles, and I'm just like a zombie now, man.
Well,
got to reset. All right, 9 a.m. We're going to the gym tomorrow. Load up.
All right, let me know. That's when I went to bed.
Oh my god.
Well, you gotta fix the sleep schedule because this is the comp I want to play. Except I don't care what healer Jack is on. Preferably the one that's 630 AM level, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Up.
I just got scammed. Animation scammed.
Yeah, we learned that in beta. I thought you knew. I would have told you. It doesn't even.
I was pretty far outside of the animation.
I know. You were outside. You can be outside of animation, and the screen can, like, you know how the screen turns purple on the sides? Like that won't be there, and the game will still kill you. Yeah. Learn that the hard way on beta.
That's the real question.
Of course. Right now.
I'll wait. I'll be
right
at
in the
the I'll wait.
It's your breath, you know? You send it when you want it. Unless they're gonna pay your sub, don't let anyone tell you how to play your character.
How do I deal with this fight in a full melee group? You just have to like have the entire group baiting basically together.
Oh yeah. Someone asks
That's
you
really
to
how it
CC during your
goes.
cooldowns?
Like everybody move into like a corner or something like that. Everybody move out together.
In-cap
So it's like
not a DPS
it's really on like the tank to move to a corner.
It's not even talented anymore.
Tank moves to a corner, you drop the spooge, and then you get into the middle of the room, which is tough when you have to make sure you're kicking and everything like that too.
Dude, the thing is, I'm doing good damage, but it just makes me look like I'm breaking the key by doing a million more than me.
You just go to the make sure you go to the top of the house so I can heal the books. You are on the opposite side of me. Cannot find you.
I got this.
Alright.
You save your mana.
Alright.
Oh. I fell off. Help.
Alright, Zephyr, first one.
Transmitter is in. It's in the wall. I'm getting it. I can't get it.
You got this.
Went in the house through the wall.
How dare you meld that?
I'm sorry.
Ah, you got all your defenses up anyway.
I had all my buttons.
Dude, it actually went over this flower patch.
I'm gonna slink this one. Spamming humanity so it doesn't die.
Nah. So
My
I think
humanity's
I
never
had
died
14.
before.
Jack, I don't know if you saw my message earlier in Twitch chat.
Maybe.
Today I was not prepared for keys, so today's like whatever, does not count.
Mm-hmm.
But the competition is getting too close, and it's making me feel uncomfortable. So tomorrow we got a timeout for 15s.
Alright. Bet.
And the easy 16s. It's actual tryhard mode. I'll make sure to have calories and the snack prepared.
Well-fed buff IRL. I run Gale and Arakara sack brood.
Hopefully our DPS roster is not, you know, sleeping and doing sales and everything else.
Taking care of the goldfish.
Taking my goldfish for a walk around the block.
Yup.
I was so unprepared today, man. I was like planning on being in bed for a couple more hours, just doing nothing productive. But I see attack, and I have to come. Can't say no to that.
Alright, tomorrow attack 1 PM Eastern with the same comp.
Yeah. As disc, you basically would just hold your squid and your rift and everything every single time debuffs get applied. You would just always, always, always use them at those moments. Stunning.
Beaming? I mean silencing, yeah. You can beam off your zone.
If you scroll down far enough, you can see there is in fact a Moonkin in the key.
Huge. What healer do I recommend right now? Priest.
Tomorrow.
Disc and keys, holy and raid. Be big chillin'.
We're so back, right? I saw the night
Yeah.
man.
5% single target? Let me know. No, they're actually pretty substantial buffs.
Heal 3 of the AoEs from the Manifested Shadows.
Heal
At once, or...
I'll kick next.
I'm dead. That was fun.
Wasn't necessary.
I'll kick next. Just beam next. Did you get both the dots?
The survival mythic rating? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it in, I think so. In something. I'm playing it on, Ansurek right now. There's just a lot of fights that I think that it's a better help to your raid to play Holy than it is to play Disc. Like, Brood Twister and Nexus Princess, if you're the only priest, I think it's of better use to you to play Holy on those fights. Tons of times where like Disc has like decent output at those areas, but not great output, and it's also about like how useful your healing is going to be. There's plenty of healers that can do like big AoE. They can also do it with like less work, less punishment for failure, things like that.
Dude, I'm close enough to the line that I didn't even drop a global line.
Oh my god. Nope. I fucked up.
Nope.
I'm a yes there. I fucking mana pot or health potted air.
Like, tactician pulls over on that right side, humanity. I feel like it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely, Cuss.
We'll eventually do them.
I think that Holy like struggles the most in keys right now, but
where we going?
yeah, I like health potted air is 20 seconds off CD, and I remember doing it, and I remember health potting air and like kicking myself for doing it, and then I had like a brain fart where I was gonna sequence a health pot in to be safer, and then I remember that I did not have said health pot, and then I kicked myself for it. Whole big thing. Basically, I fucked up.
Or you can beam after. Alright, I don't believe we need these two mobs. I'll try to avoid them, but we'll do the rest of the pull the same.
Hasn't historically Holy Priest been good in raids, mana plus? Yeah, but this season it's more of like the healing profile is so focused on bursty AoE. And Holy Priest is like struggling to produce enough burst AoE to deal with the damage. Kind of have to like micromanage your team's defensives really hard to take better advantage of it. Stuff like that.
Testing again? Yeah, it's full fake.
Oh, I'm just dead. Alright, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. We live.
Big
live.
Hold on. Find a way to stack these, then we can beam.
Did I say that, Silence?
Pretty good value. Pretty good value. No, that's fine. Yeah. It's good.
Did I say that?
You should make Sigilo chains baseline.
Yeah.
After they don't have insane CDR or 2 charges, I feel like...
Yeah. But thankfully, like, DPS shamans are plentiful, Jandi, so that helps a ton.
To begin with.
And there's a good amount of boomkins. Hopefully there continues to be.
It's still OP because they have 2 charges, so now we'll take away 2 charges, but like, yeah.
They feel underwhelming now. They went from, like, oppressively OP
to
underwhelming.
So.
Yep.
Imagine how wacky and fun this game would be if every class was just in its strongest iteration.
Yeah.
That would be really fun.
Yeah.
And that needs to be what Season 4 is about.
You guys are not ready for the Catafire Mage?
Mm-hmm.
Was Catafire Mage better than BFA Fire Mage, though?
Yeah.
I don't know. Catafire Mage is so RNG.
I will silence these.
I guess once you have enough gear, it's like less RNG. Or maybe just the mages in my guild specifically were dog doo-doo water.
I mean, even in like, there's very few good mages in general always in NA, so probably statistically speaking, probably yes.
Ooh.
Are you still in a bipolar, Alondo?
Yeah.
Are you playing right now, or are you just like on break till fire lands?
No, I still read.
Okay.
Wait, is bipolar different from polar?
Yeah.
Of course. We were here first.
Oh, okay. So I got a buddy named Ari that plays a lot of Classic, and he's in a guild called Polar, I think.
And BMDs.
Polar is very good.
Oh, they're gonna say he's like they're the rivals and they suck. You might be dead. Yeah.
Dude, that came a lot faster than I was ready for. Walking, talking, you know.
That's what she said. I had to.
I think it was his latest patch they updated at Sectum.
Like I just couldn't help myself, you know.
I think Cata pre-patch Fire Mage is the most broken thing I've ever seen in this game.
I don't think we're counting pre-patches. That would be a
Well, it's
anything
just
else not real.
it's just like with
Overlap.
endgame gear.
Wait, no, it's not. Oh,
JK overlap. Yeah, I thought it was too.
it should be. Yeah.
Didn't the overlap already happen? Wasn't the
Well, we
previous
had one, but it happens again as the fight continues. Or goes long enough. Oh, what the okay. I have to understand what happened here because you were like 70, 80%, and then you went to like 20.
Dude, my internet's shitting itself right now.
Okay, I don't know. I like watch your health for it. I'm so confused.
I'm pressing bear and renewal, and just nothing's happening.
I don't understand. 23k overkill.
We have. I'm spitting these guys. Whatever happens, happens.
I have AG here. Group play on hands.
I have next.
Huge. Big pad.
I do not have any more stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch that back or something. Just gonna stun him.
I'll go for cap in a sec.
Alright. Hitting 3 AoEs at once, got flamed at 13 because 3 manifests to start casting. Yeah, it's lack of prio damage. It's just lack of prio damage. I mean, we had like double going off at once on the other one, and we had like a death, but there shouldn't be any reason that you're pushing
I looked at your mana, and
shadows
then
low enough.
I tried to glide back, but it was too late.
Yeah. Only do M+, probably like verse embellishes. Probably like verse embellishes, I would say. Okay. Is that a rush on you?
Roll rush. Yeah, I got him
Yeah.
rush twice there.
You got a rush.
Yikes.
Yeah. That might be Starfall. You're just putting aggro before they even spawn or active.
I'm hitting them the instant they're
I'm
hittable,
dead.
whether I like it or not.
Yeah. It's okay, that's baked into the timer for with Boomkin damage.
I don't want to, but it's happening. Get in the sky.
Huge.
Good night. Oh.
Me drink. And I'm good. Yeah, I just need to get some more gear on my shaman. I really feel like I'm like a smidge away from meeting the heal checks when I need to, which is very tilting.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, did your screen tear a crazy amount too?
I thought I dropped the. I think you stole the barrel from
No,
me.
yeah. It was like on the way to your hands, and then I grabbed it from
Like,
the
what
sky.
happened? Did this shit just drop? I'm freaking out. To the dragon's hands. Don't mind if I do.
Danger, danger. Holy fucking moly.
Fighting for your life.
Captain is nerd.
Oh man. Yeah, I feel like people definitely overblew the They're like, oh my god, you're gonna lose all your ascendant stacks, and like, I don't know. There's some pulls where you do, but it's often really easy to like roll stacks into the next pull. So I think it got kind of overblown.
Dude, where's the boss going, man?
He's just going around for a little tour. Things happen, Sock. Unfortunate things happened. We need to kill Ansurek so I can bring Rain Jacket to farm and make him 630.
15 seconds on boss.
That's right, scamming streamer.
And we press. Ah.
This comp doesn't have an invincible character. Sucks.
Yeah.
You guys both get the AoE, and I'm like, who do I hit first?
It's okay. Tomorrow we will have 2 more AM levels. We'll be fine.
Big safe.
I'm glad to fix this boss.
Yeah,
Big safe setup. Oh, like the random health, you mean?
Yeah.
Having to do advanced mathematics to figure out when the boss is gonna die every pull was.
Yep. Kind of quirky. If you wanted to watch 14s, I watched JB. That's not very nice.
I rerolled the 14 siege, Duncan. Hopefully it turns into a... Bro, what? Why am I dead?
Skill diff.
But yeah, actually, how are you dead? What? I thought it would have killed all of us if it killed you.
I'm playing both, guy. Playing both.
No idea. Duncan reroll. Hopefully it turns
Priest
into
is 32 and change. And Shaman's 30, 34.
No.
Thank you, Nick.
Well, the only thing we have left is City of Threads. We don't have the DK, but we can still try it.
Do we have a buff getter?
I'll get my priest for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Priest is buff getter.
This third boss will be scary, but it should be fine.
Am I doing in the new week? New week's tomorrow. IRL new week, going really well. Push day at the gym today. I gotta get some food in me, actually. Might just order... I think I have some pasta in the fridge. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some pasta. Oh, pretty good. We got raid tonight, too.
Hey, where's the twinning post?
Actually, I swear there's memory leaks. I swear something has memory leaks. I haven't done much of the anniversary stuff. I probably should, because I do want some of those mogs. Is Disc easier than Shaman? For me, definitely. I would say I would say in general for most people, like picking up one or the other, it's definitely easier to play Shaman. Multiple tier 2 sets, I think they reduce after the first buy. That's nice. That is nice. Wait, wrong door. Can you imagine if they did an anniversary event and they brought back like corruptions and stuff like that for free?
I wish they had just kept like the plus 12 affix HP scaling at 20% and just removed the damage done completely. Like Heath would have felt different for a season where it would have been about the damage.
I want a season 4
staying alive.
where they bring back all the broken stuff for various classes and they bring back corruption for free and they bring back essences for free. Just a whole bunch of dumb stuff.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
they'll never like Diablo characters for a season. That would be.
They'll never do that though, because then no one's playing the next season 1 or next expansion when we have 10% haste, 5% haste.
Yeah, I know it. That is annoying. So, play Oracle for M+? No.
But they
just
do
can't.
need to just embrace the. I don't know. I don't
You
like.
Can't.
They overreact to like the stuff where like it always just comes down to like whatever does the most damage and is the tankiest for tanks, and like for DPS and across all roles whatever does has the most throughput is always going to be meta. But they overreact. They did that with Master Spell. They did that with Totem. They did that to DH utility. Where like now Propel is doing the same thing, where it's just like only thing that matters is damage. So they rework classes, make them fun and OP, then the twin team just undoes it.
Yeah. Holy Pal is like middle of the pack difficulty.
Same thing happened to HPAL.
Yeah.
Like HPAL
What
players were
crafts?
so happy. And then
Neck,
so, like,
weapon.
just,
I have a
defensive
ring, but I'm not
whatever,
using it right now.
They just
Waste.
completely undid the whole rework.
Yeah.
They did that to Fire Mage as well. Fire Mages were so happy, and now Mage like my Mage player friends have quit the game.
Rather than re-roll, the mage players just disappeared.
Yeah, like I mean, she's done that once before too. Like game's trash, like I'll just play it again when it's good.
Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Caramel?
We're in an 18-minute miss right now. Holy moly.
I think Havoc DH is the only spec that survived the gameplay somewhat. We're still missing our we're missing our tier set, but we gained Demon Surge, which is quite fun. So gameplay wise, Havoc DH feels quite fun still.
Was it the Necrotic Wake they got?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm vibing. Trying to get some more big keys done before raid tonight.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Oh, Browse, okay. Yeah, so they were doing a wake earlier.
Where do we want to lust at? First boss or
Second
first pull?
pull or first boss? I don't care. You guys decide.
Alright, this guy first.
Alright, I'll kick the other one. Silencing.
Empower.
Beam after. Definitely lost the second pull, actually. Also, we gotta be like careful with kicks because we only have 3 kicks on next pull.
True.
Kill the Swarm Guard in this pull.
I know somebody was asking earlier about like, what do you do in this situation? It's like, well, you kind of just sit around until.
Yeah. We
Yep. You can just sit around until you get your goods back.
I'll kick.
But it also kind of helps when you can just renew out of combat and also stack up your Gala Shadows if you have that.
I will kick. Captain kick. Ow. I will kick.
What? I'm right behind. Okay.
Yep. You're moving and I'm moving. We're in the hallway.
Captain kick next.
Yep.
We're killing the Swarm Guard. Kick out. Oh. Alright, Captain kick next. Do not release. This Captain.
Kicking lane.
Do I take this or?
Yeah, do it up.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I will kick next. Al kicks next. Beat the next thing. And Captain kick when he can.
Ooh, not up.
Man.
Whatever. Came up like.
Yeah. Yep, so cool. Make a mob that needs like 4 bajillion kicks. Fine.
What?
I had no idea who was going to be the one getting dispelled.
I dispelled all. Yeah. Did you get hit by it or?
Yeah, I did. I mean, I didn't
Okay.
know if it was me or him getting dispelled.
Empower.
But we don't have B racks.
Yeah. I mean, we're just fucked. Because like ideally, I'm just like waiting a sec so I can see that you guys are not like on top of each other, and then I have to rip the dispel. Because when we were waiting for like frontals and stuff, it was like way worse.
Oh yeah, we shouldn't wait, but I just need to know
I mean,
if it's me or him, because if I'm moving around and I'm the one getting dispelled, I'm trolling, right? But then I'm standing still and then he's getting
how do I?
dispelled.
I mean, it's the exact
Ping is
same
good,
thing though.
Yeah, just ping.
Okay. I don't know. I don't feel like it really changes the calculus because you're still like watching the other person being ready to move yourself. Because you guys are like both far enough from each other. that like you should be looking to move out of the way.
Visual.
Same stuff on this one.
Right, like right there, it doesn't make any difference if I just like insta ping because we're just moving anyway. Kill for queen? Not yet. Not yet. We are in phase 3. Got the first set of acolytes down or whatever it is.
Oh, it's on me. Oh well.
Yeah, like I don't understand how that's on me, but whatever. I can't like sit there and just like ping and be like, everyone's ready. There we dispel. Like I have to dispel one.
I didn't see what
instantly.
happened in the 18 miss, but they're now in the Arakara, so that is unlucky.
Okay, so our options are unless someone needs us for score, our options are either we're done for the day / week, or we do 13 Arakara into another potential.
I'm running it down. I'm gonna stop playing for now. I just stood in an orb and died.
I'm down to chill. Me hungry.
All right, GG's. Same actually.
All right,
GG's boys.
Yeah, GG's.
See you guys later.
Bye, guys.
Yeah. But yeah, usually what I would try to do is I'll hold like my rift to specifically have like rift or squid or whatever for like burst AoE. I might wait for like shield uses or something like that at specific moments. A lot of times I'll hit rapture in like preparation for incoming damage. You know, in this fight you could basically like rapture one person, or if you don't have rapture shield, like you dispel one person, rapture shield the other person, then set up the remaining of your shields for like the AoE that's going out. Stuff like that. It's usually how you do it. Alright, I'm starving. Let me heat up some food real quick. One sec, guys. All right. My God, I'm starving. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was kind of bummed that way. City of Threads panned out that way, because there's some really, really fun fights as well to do as disc in there. And it's a lot of pressure to, like, time things properly. Especially third boss. Last boss isn't too bad. You just gotta get, like, not baited by the tank buster. Like, you'll have your rift come back during the tank buster. Usually you wanted to, like, paint up the tank, shield the tank, something like that. And usually you're chilling after that. Hold your rift, time it for the next round of splice, and then you just vibe. I avoid the second boss charging you in Arakara? Not really. You like tank it, you know, Warlock Gateway or rescue if you can get out of it, but usually you just try to like run into it so that you don't get bounced back into the wall and get hit again. It's better character panel. I don't know if I have a Borealis route. I do not. Yeah, you almost got me, Napkin. I don't know, where's the first boss at? Usually you'll just like pull this stuff at the start and then you bloodlust the next pull. Skip this. Basically, just skip that. This shit like wipes everybody and pugs all the time. You don't even need a mind suit to skip it, just walk around it. That's probably the most aid stuff. I like the architecture in here is really shit. And you just go... You go like that. Stay in the corner, kill all that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Pull that, chain it in to this later on. Kill all that. Kill all that. Press W. Basically. If you have a priest, you can mind to skip these gunners. If not, you can invis pot it. Up to you. Dream Dungeon to come back. Cathedral of Eternal Night. My weapon enchant is Fire Resolve. Yeah, I mean, after the beginning there, you kind of just press W. Really, the only things that you'd be skipping is, like, after the second pull. You just skip like that. This Enforcer Wave Shaper stuff that's like down the stairs. You just skip that garbage. I couldn't understand the first message, and then the edit made me ask more questions. So I'm not sure. Basically, when you ever get out of your standard rotation, like, Unless there's a specific mechanic that you want to like hold your rift for or your squid for, you should just be setting them on cooldown. Like almost every time on trash packs, I'm pretty much setting them the second that they're up. And then on boss fights, I'll look for like the next big bursty mechanic for when I want to send it. That's like the basic principles of how I do it. ZG and ZA could be cool. Never know. Thing about making those dungeons like M+ is they like build them from the ground up. So like they might be good, they might be buff, like awful, you know. Like the Kata dungeons so far have been mostly missed, you know. Oh, is he trying to use an invis skip to get into the first boss room or something, Cola? So what I like to do, Gamoras, is like use Rapture and then use it to like spot heal, basically. Because most of the time, you're going to get your best output out of just using your atonement healing, right? And so if you hit Rapture, put a shield, you know, on the tank or something, and you do your damage rotation, everyone's full health, right? But then when you don't have your Rift, or you don't have your Squid, or you don't have like big healing, you still have Rapture rolling. And then if somebody takes damage, you can just shield them. And they might be 20% life, but then a shield hits them. And they're effectively 80% life or whatever it is, right? Because the Rapture shields are big. And then that gives you time to top them off. And if the shield gets instantly consumed, you apply another one, you know? And it kind of gives you time to respond. That's usually what I do. Let me show you. So right here, like my rift's about to explode. Yeah, my rift is about to explode. And then I hit, my squid is falling off. I hit Rapture. Start applying some shields at people. Put a shield onto the red pally. And then he kind of like bubbles, so like I know he's fine. But I'm not really going to like super heavily worry about him until his bubble's about to fall off, right? But then I have the rift healing, rift ends, and I look to put a shield on somebody who has a defensive up, right? In this case, might be the DK, might be myself. I have like one more Rapture shield to take advantage of. Stuff like that. Actually, I'm going to go boss fight. Like right here again, Rift is ended. I hit the Rapture so that my Squid is about to be ended as well. And I'm kind of like walking into the next pull, right? And I just have 5 shields from Rapture going right now. Hit the PI into the tank, Radiance off myself, hits everybody, hit my Rift, start doing damage, blasting into that target, right? And so as big damage is happening, I'm low health, I hit the shield into myself, and then I'm just letting the rest of the atonement healing top me off. Also, I got stuck on a root, and I'm pissed about this. Not a fan. Not a fan. You got a great gauge. Let's go. Yo, congrats, congrats. Can I be the best man? Yes? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, missed annoying. Hey, here's a good example here, too. Actually, we just annihilated that pack. This is a good area, too, I think. Forge Master Throngus. So here, you know, I have all my burst AoE. We pop off, right? No problems. We do our thing. Rifts attacking. We bait properly. We move. We do our thing. And here I kind of have to play like a little bit of catch up. I get my Rift out. We start casting atonements. We do our thing. But I think this is when like the sparks come out and then I hit Rapture. So I start Rapture shielding all the people who have the sparks on them. So it's a little bit easier to heal them. Get my Rift back, and then I still have a bunch of Rapture shields left so that I can kind of spot heal as I need to. So if I like ever fell behind, I would have extra single target healing effectively by putting the Rift out on people. That's the idea behind it, at least. Yo, how you doing, Kalia? Where was the other Rapture cast I had? Yeah, this is where stuff got like really, really sketchy. But you'll notice like, even though everyone's low, I'm basically just putting in the faith that like the shields and then my atonement healing and everything like that is going to be enough to like push up health pools. Well, someone was just kind of asking about how like I use Rapture and deal with spot healing. Because I feel like there's the mindset a lot of times where people are like, oh, well, like I have to use this, I have to use that, I have to use like flash heals to top people, and basically just, it's like a short-term benefit that makes everything else go slower, you know? Like Magister Saris. See, that's the thing. If they bring back any of those old dungeons, no guarantee it's going to be any good. No guarantee. Yeah, I got some time before raid. Wanted to see if there's maybe some keys we can do. High single target healing. Usually like Radiance. Have Atonement on everybody. And then, you know, you hit like Rapture for one of them. And then you can kind of just keep on layering shields as they get consumed. And then if you don't have Rapture, you can just like insta drop Pain Sup into somebody if they're not using their defensives. You know? Was my dinner salty? No. Skolamance, that would be fun. Maybe some big ass AoE pulls. Maybe some huge pulls we get out of that. Oh yeah, let me see what I gotta craft on my shaman, because I gotta craft something on it. They could maybe bring back King's Rest. How long ago? What, today? 6 hours in general life? Like 10 years? Something like that. Maybe 9 years. I was in like... What? Let me think. When did Throne of Thunder get released? 2013. In March. Yeah. So I guess this is his 10th year. Something like that. Because I remember in like the end of Throne of Thunder when I kind of like streamed a little bit for fun. It wasn't like consistently until the next year or something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, a long time. When it all changed and shifted to going super well. Yeah. As I started writing like guides for Wowhead, as I was like more consistent with streaming, basically. But for a long, long time, I would post on Reddit every single week for the midweek mending thread that they had there, and I posted like every week for like 2 years or something along those lines, answering people's questions and like just writing out responses and stuff like that, helping with people there. You know, I was there at the beginning when the Warcraft Priest Discord was formed, when it was How to Priest. Went to work for Wowhead and was writing guides for them, starting in like Warlords, like probably around that time. Warlords was when I like things started picking up more. Yeah. But that was when it all changed, as in I got partnered, not like I was able to pay my bills. That wasn't until much, much later. Yeah. But it's been a long, strange trip. Playing Disc and Keys? Yeah, you bet, grind. Let me think. I'd rather not. Yeah, I appreciate it, Kalia. Most important thing is a healer's not to panic. 100%. 100%. There's so many times where, like, if you panic, you know, it's just going to lead to, like, more people dying, more problems, you know? It's very easy to, like, freak out and then, you know, people start dying all around you and then things sort of just get worse and worse. Like, you might have it where somebody's just definitely going to die or probably going to die, and you may not be able to save them, but you might be able to save, like, everybody else in the group, you know? It's you have to, like, sometimes just accept that somebody's going to, like, a second away from death, accept it, and then kind of move on, you know? Someone translates my guides? I've had people do that in the past, but I don't know if anybody's doing it currently. That I don't know. I've had people ask me to do it, and I'm like, well, I don't know shit for Spanish. I took German in high school and retained very little. A lot of people could benefit but don't speak English. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I have an AI that can translate all my stuff. I don't use a lick of AI. And I never have. $100% looks pretty. Let's go. Not even the super sexy thumbnails. I got an editor to do that. I'm an editor to do that now. Yeah. Graphic design is not my passion. Graphic design is definitely not my passion. I choose my hours. For a while it was just like whenever I was raiding, but I realized I just was not getting shit done. Both, you know, like in-game and IRL. I was getting much, much less shit done during the day with, like, I will raid 2 hours before raid. Like, if I raided today at, like, 5, 2 hours before raid, and then raided, and then it kept on streaming afterwards, things like that. I did that for a very long time, had very degen hours, and, like, I just didn't get as much done throughout the day, and that was around the time I gained, like, a whole bunch of weight and everything like that. So, For me, it's just like one to find a time that I could stick to. One to actually have like consistent wake up times, things like that. And so I was like, fuck it, let's just do noon. Let's do noon and to like 5-ish or something like that, and then we'll take it from there and we'll figure it out. So use Voodoo? Nope. I use Cell now. Full-time Cell shill. Alright. Whenever a guildie can get that done, we'll be chilling. I got some kind of keys done, don't I? Yeah. Oh, damn. I actually need one more. Let me see. 6:30? Yeah, we got time. I really need a siege. I really need a siege. Siege 12? I think a Cell can do that LVY can't. I think it's a lot easier to customize and a lot easier to optimize Cell than LVY. I think the menus and how you adjust your frames with LVY is like really, really super annoying. You have to jump through like 5 or 10 different menus and everything like that. I think Cell is just way easier to work with, way easier to set up, way easier to understand. Can play your keys for you. If RMT was legal, I would be a very rich man. Game would also be degen as fuck. It would be so bad. Any chance to play the awful meta on Apex yet? Yeah, I've actually had a bit of fun playing Maggie and playing with shotguns, but I saw people were posting like how low the game numbers and everything like that. I'm a degen, absolutely. Yeah, I know people don't like it, but I've actually been having fun with it, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not running into cheaters like crazy, so you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fun but messy in phase 1? Yeah, it's a mess, man. It's a mess. You're getting blasted with her laser through cover. Well, that's the thing. Okay, in the map pool, there's E District and Olympus and King's Canyon. And I'm like, you know what? Every time I just run at people, I like usually win the fights. I win like 60-70% of the fights that I take. You know? I'm like, I just need to run at people because I'm trying to play these like slow passive games and then I get steamrolled. But every time I run at somebody, they just like you could tell the other person on the side of the computer just gets scared and they like panic. And I'm like, I just got to do this. Oh, she used ball. Oh, she's got dual Mozams. Yeah. I've been loving the Mastiff. Once I started watching the pros play with the Mastiff, I was like, oh, I get it. Jump out of cover. One pump. Jump back behind cover. Apex still alive? I like it. That's my like off-stream game, you know? Potion Bomb of Power? Probably, yeah. I think that's kind of our best option. I'll use some like tempereds for extra like oomph, but I think the potion bombs just like buffing everybody else is a better option. Yeah. If you had to repair? I don't think I need to. My hands do. Screw it, might as well. Last 2 bosses, City Threads. What are you playing it as, Damien? Disc? Okay, so there you always want to be like, don't freak out on the 3rd boss if people get massive absorbs. Don't freak out. What you want to do is, by the time you want to watch the boss energy, basically. And so usually if you have enough haste, you can rip like, you know, 1 pet per downtime. So like on the pull, you could probably hit your pet if you immediately have it up, but if you get it up late, then like, you know, hold it for max energy. But you want to be staring at the energy bar the entire time. You know, and if it's like really close, you hold on to your rift. If it's a while away, 20-something seconds away or whatever, 15 energy away, you know, then you can hold on to your rift for it. But people kind of panic when they see all these absorbs and try to get it healed off as fast as they can. And then they don't have healing for when the boss hits like max energy. So the biggest thing is when the boss is like 90 or above, just stop collecting orbs and tell everybody else to worry about it. Because that's when you're like, yeah, City of Threads 3rd boss. That's when you need to like mentally prepare yourself for like, what cooldowns do I have? What buttons do I have? How do I deal with it? Like, for example, your tank should basically like never die on the fight. So like you could use pain slips on yourself. You could use it on other people. You could have barrier up, you know, you could have rapture shields that like you toss up on 1 or 2 people. And then you have like 3 or 4 other shields that you can splash out on anybody taking big dam. Like, you know, you have a lot of options. But what happens if people aren't like watching the energy bar and getting ready for that point, you know? The last boss, basically you just watch Splice, hold cooldowns for Splice, okay? Because it's going to be Splice plus some burst AoE. Doesn't matter which one it is. It's burst AoE. Everybody needs to be full health for. So you want to like hold your rift or hold your squid for those. There's a trap where basically you go like Splice into root, and then you go Splice into stomp, and then it's the tank buster, and then you get your rift back for the tank buster. Don't send it on the tank buster because there's nothing else happening. Just shield your tank, pain sub if you need to, stuff like that, you know? And then have your rift back for the next round. Yeah. Holding penance for spot heals? No. Shield is your spot heal. Like, just because you hit Rapture doesn't mean you instantly need to send out all of the shields all at once. More often than not, it's better for you to just kind of hold off on that. And then have those boosted Rapture shields available for whenever big dam is happening, you know? But Penance is not your spot heal. Shield is your spot heal. Yeah, literally every single time for the Splice, you should have your Rift or your Squid or both. Because if everybody's at full health, let's say, and then a Stomp goes off, or everyone's full health and then the Roots go off, there's not any other damage for like 15 seconds or something. So even if you don't have your Rift, even if you don't have your stuff, like people will get topped off in time. You just gotta trust, you know? But like if everybody is sitting at 1% health after a Rift, or after like a Stomp, you have such a long time to top everybody before the next shit happens. So like, don't like panic on those things. Understanding that like, yeah, you're gonna have downtime as disc, and that's okay, and that's expected, and that's normal. Makes everything like a lot easier, a lot more consistent. Yeah. I used to use Healbot a long time ago. It lacks a lot of features that other add-ons have, like Cell. I'm a big fan of Cell. Install Cell today. Use code JAK at checkout. See, I wanted to do that. I'm glad he pulled. Sells a raid frame add-on. You just look it up on CurseForge. It has a link to it. You can also check the description, and it's got my UI and everything, and it's got lists for all the add-ons that I use, and guides to them. Yep, !WA Gonzo has a link to it. Fire everything. No, I'm trying to not overkill shit. This is actually kind of overkill. Damn. Wait, that's big money. That's big money. Big damn. Wait, they actually didn't do much there either. What the fuck? I mean, the disc buffs, they're minor. They're minor. But it's going to be really funny. Like, you know, the saying is like, you know, correlation, causation, all that stuff. It's going to be really funny when everyone's like, wow, those disc priest buffs on October 30th or whatever really helped the spec a lot, right? People are going to say that because, like, disc has been on the rise in keys for a while now. And then that, you know, that and the, like, the anniversary patch being, like, kind of like a new partition for the season are gonna all be like, wow, whoa, oh my god. But like, spec's already been good. So if you want to impress your friends, they're like, oh my gosh, like I see disc doing so much better now after the patch, and you're like, yeah, they've been that good for a while. Staying holy, but it's in a bad spot. Yeah. Holy plays really well in raids, but keys has felt pretty rough. I think the Challenger's Burden nerf's actually smart, to be honest. Like, basically, Blizzard doesn't... Blizzard doesn't want people to just be able to, like, do 20 deaths and then chest keys. That's kind of the #1 thing. And so, as a result, they want the deaths to be more punishing, but then they realize they were, like, a little too punishing. It's kind of the gist of it. And so they're trying to, like, nerf it and try to find, like, a nice equal, like, ground. But there's been so many times where, like, Dawn of the Infinite, last expansion, you could go in and get, like, 30-something deaths and then still chest the dungeon, you know? Yeah, that's the thing, Sock. Like, every time that there's a challenge, people are like, this is too much of a challenge. Like, what the fuck? And it's just like, I mean, there's got to be something. You can't just get free everything, you know? Personally, I would have really liked an affix. I would have really liked the baseline casts of monsters in dungeons to be really, really slow. And then, like, an affix would bring it up to a normal level or something like that to kind of, like, let people get some practice kicking stuff, stopping monster casts and such before things got too deadly, but, you know. Blizzard seems to think otherwise. Based on what people are saying in their current experience, the challenge of Paras, they went too far to one side of the spectrum. I mean, Blizzard is kind of known for that, but the thing is, when you got rid of all the other affixes, that did take away a big challenge in dungeons, and so there has to be like something else to sort of fill in the blanks. I feel like it's a very like brutal way of like pushing people to like learn how to use their defensives. And I get that 100%. But I think like the actual like real changes that they would have to make to the game to, I guess, resolve a lot of issues. Probably not going to happen. Because a lot of those... Holy shit, dude, you're trying to kill me? Like... $300K. Like, the biggest like issue I think with M Plus is the fact that like they've created the game. What is it? No. All of the tools and all the stuff that they give us actually works against us. Getting more kicks, more stops, more interrupts, more crowd control than ever before in the game's history just makes the encounter designers create dungeons and raids that are chocked full of all this crowd control and all this CC and all this stuff. You know? And so when there's more defensives, when there's more crowd control, you have a bigger range of like performance. You know? You'll have some people... Yeah, I don't think this is timed either. I see what's happening in the brain. Yeah. Yeah. But like this is exactly our point though. Like the way this dungeon started, we just racked up deaths like crazy to avoidable things. You know? Like first is like kicks going off, then it's kicks going off, then it's kicks going off, and then I don't know how he actually got meleeed. I actually don't know how he got meleeed. But the deaths, like he had like mirror image or something like that, and like wasn't really altering anything to protect his health or something like that, you know? Definitely could have been topped off for sure. I had healing stream totem and just not enough output. But like the awareness of like, oh, I got to use a defensive or something. He got hit by breath, you know? That's where like 12s feel really brutal for people, is because like they can't out DPS ignoring mechanics, you know? And so they're trying to make those things a little bit more forgiving, but at the end of the day, 12s kind of stand as this wall where people just have to like learn how to play high-end dungeons properly, and then if they don't learn, they get like hard stuck, which obviously doesn't feel good for people, but yeah. Now, if there was less kicks, less stuns, less interrupts in the game, we might be cooking, you know? First 13 to bug today. 12 feel fairly easy. I'm curious if Raider.io actually has data on like how many people have actually gotten into like 12s and up or something like that. Because it's got to be just like such a small fraction of the community these days, you know? I'm kind of curious. Is there a decent way to be able to see? Staff okay for Chamois? I would recommend a sword and board. If you play Totemic, you have the option between a shield embellish, which makes your totems last longer and increases your healing, versus making your healing rain do more healing. So you can't use the shield embellish unless you have a shield, right? You get Jack to do a cover of Never Gonna Give You Up, new sub goal. Oh. Aw. Yo. Sonny, thank you for the 11 months, my dude. Welcome back, welcome back. Anyway, they could make it so people are actually learning stuff in lower keys. Well, that's the problem, is like there's not a good environment to like teach people as they go. It's like, oh, like everything went well, like we chested the dungeon, we did everything right, you know. And that gets rough. Yeah. Let me see. Top 1% right now is 2772. BattleNet third-party privacy enabled. Huh? Is my character set to private? This is my account, though. This is me. Is the race changed? Just have to get to 3K for title at the moment. The score's going up really, really fast, though. Yeah, score's going up insanely fast. What do I change on Holy Priest? I don't know how they can make, like, Splash Burst AoE better, honestly. We still kind of have a while, Dusty, before you can get like safe with score. People are still gearing, and so like scores are still kind of like ramping up for a while. You're gonna have to see like the score plateau for a couple weeks before like you might be able to get like 50, 60 points ahead of that point, and then maybe be safe, you know. But then people kind of rush at the end. Yeah. Yeah, for Harold Rodrigo. Is there a section there's just like privacy or something on the account? Something went wrong. Our team has been alerted to the problem and will be investigating. Huh? Did Raider IO just go down? No? I'm so confused. Yeah, just with the way like title goes, it's a marathon. It's a marathon for sure. You can't just like play hardcore for like a month or two and then be safe the rest of the season and stuff. It's just kind of an ongoing thing. Off topic, but who do you got in the World Series? Hopefully the Yankees. Make my dad happy. Did Aaron Judge get steroid tested?
She's no good with words, but I'm worse. Barely stuttered out a joke of a romantic stuck to my tongue, weighed down with words too overdramatic tonight. It can't get much worse. Versus no one should ever feel like I'm 2/4 and
No one should ever feel like I'm 2/4 and a heart down, and I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so I'll just write them. So you need them, just get by. Oh. Aw. Little bit of stuff. I don't know these words at all. Hang on. Don't they? That's right. I only want sympathy in the form of you crawling into bed with me. There we go. Yeah, I don't know these words. I'm like, dance, dance. Na, 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 na. We're falling apart to halftime. Let's go. God bless Spotify lyrics. Thanks for the 20 months, Cal. Let's fucking go. So the game sounds good, bro. Misery, love me. This is kind of thing we're all here for. Yeah. What is the other song? It's like Brain Stew by Green Day. And I'm like, da, 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 da. All those words. Yep, know all of them. I know like other useless stuff. You ever cast the Tidal Waves procs without healing stream? Tidal Waves procs without healing stream. You can put down both totems at once. This was not my specialty. This is not my specialty. The biologist thing. Maybe we're gonna have to. Cal, what are you dressing up for for Halloween? You got a costume? I got a costume. I'm gonna be looking real good. Is it what, the 31st? A failure? Not a failure. What do you think about the barrier variant in M+? What, you mean luminous barrier? No. That's not allowed. I will be in your walls in your house if you use this. You're a dinosaur? I was like the inflatable dinosaurs? You know, that we should have asked Cal. We should have asked if we could have kept those inflatable sumo suits. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta check something. Returns and orders. Get it by, where is it? Free delivery November 2nd. Dang, it's too late. I was gonna say I could send you the costume that I have, and if it arrived in time, we could have worn it on the same day. It's a crime to run Luminous Barrier? Yeah, it's a 3-minute cooldown for 600k absorb, chat. It's like 10% of your health. I swear it's good. I swear it's not. And I'm in your walls now. I promise you it's not good. I pinky promise. As you get into more challenging keys, you reduce more damage than you would absorb. Ergo better. Trust me. Trust me, okay? That'd be way better. Oh, wait. Hang on real quick. Did they make it so that you could do Zekvir for a 1 vault option? Is that still a thing? I think it is. Can you do it like literally once? You just get like a 1 vaulter? Luminous Barriers have a new friend in your walls? Let's go. Let's go. Who's playing Monday Night Football? Dude, I'm like so pissed. I was about to win last night in my fantasy league, and then they changed the score. They changed it again. Why are they giving the Cowboys points for allowing 30 points and they only got 2 sacks? They went from -1 points with that stat line to now they're +1 point, and then I lost. That's so stupid. I'm gonna go insane. Anytime you're standing still for any other option, dude, you stand still as disc so much. You are like a rock. You're just a rock, man. Giants and Steelers. Oh my god. I can't wait till the Steelers just maim them. Wait, I thought they reverted some of this stuff with Ellie, right? Didn't they? Yeah. How critical. Yeah, they reverted some stuff. I don't know how it really boils down to, but we'll have you for the analysis. It's only a 40% nerf. Let's go. Woo! It's funny because it happened right after. It happened like right after WoW had posted an article talking about how significant the nerfs and buffs were. So, because everyone's raiding Gamoras, all the geared people are doing high keys, and those geared people are also raiding, like me. Last boss in SOB. Definitely don't spam flash heal a lot. Not that. Radiance, everybody, especially as the big dam is going out, the big Stompa is coming out. That's going to be like huge, huge priority. Me and my girl, we got this relationship. But basically, you want to like insta-rip the spell in one, either Paints Up or big Rapture Shields, things like that for the other person to buy time until you can like dispel them. But you want to be like really aggressive with that. There's no reason to like Paints Up your tank in this in that last boss either. I am. Yeah, unfortunately, you hate to see it, Ped. I can't have music on the YouTube stream, otherwise they DMCA me instantly. So, no music on the YouTube stream, but there's music on the Twitch stream. Nah, we haven't killed Queen yet, and I think I would be the second Disc Priest in the world to kill it. I don't know if there was a third that's done it yet. Neeb's done it on Disc. Oh, what's happening here? Yeet. And the living's easy. Yeah, Project is Neeb. Yeah. That's who I mean. You grab the last boss to Necrotic Wake when you kidnap somebody, if you're youthful. Yeah. It's tough to time, but the further away that they stand, the easier it is. Like, basically, if you make, like, a triangle and everyone is kind of far away from the boss, it helps a lot. Yeah, Neeb's done, like, a lot of high-level keys for quite a while now. Yeah. As Disc, do you ever have problems in caught third boss? It's challenging. What you have to do is, like, not panic when you see people get a bunch of absorbs. And then you also have to stop soaking when the boss is, like... Ooh. You have to, like, stop soaking when the boss is at, like, 90 energy or something along those lines. And then you got to look at, like, what resources, what tools do you have to heal up all that damage, because like you could basically like Paints Up yourself and you may not fully clear your absorb, but like you're still fine, right? You're still fine. You're still able to like tank and live through the big AoE going on throughout it, because it's like you just absorb this healing and then the Dark Pulse comes out and it just deals like flat damage, you know? So you can have like Rapture Shields in yourself, Paints Up on yourself, whatever. Tank that, worry about other people. But basically, you should always be saving your Rift and your Squid for that burst AoE. So the very beginning of the fight, I usually end up like holding my Squid if I had it on pull, or sending it right away if I have like PI and I can like PI or Lust and we just like smash a bunch of smites into it or something like that. But then I'll have my Squid and I'll have my Rift for the big AoE. Send one Squid on cooldown, send basically like 2 Rifts on cooldown, and then I save and pool for the next round of AoE. So, it didn't count. Damn. I thought it was. I thought they made it so there was like 1 a week or something like that would count. Eh, well. That would have been nice. Oh, I actually probably should have done that. Oh well. They basically just added more time to the dungeon when Challenger's Peril's there to help like offset the penalty, basically. And it's like, you know, fine. Still very, very punishing if you just die a lot. And that's the thing at the end of the day is like they want dungeons to be very challenging. They want the dungeons to be challenging for people who run it down and die a bunch. That's like their goal. And it's like a really crappy way of teaching people how to like survive and use their defensives. But, like, that's, you know, that's their goal. They're like, we want you to use defensives. So go do it or you die. Or you can't chess keys. So, like, okay. All right, fun. Yeah. I actually need multiple runes for that. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with my gilded crests. I should probably just craft something. Maybe make a shield or something like that. Farseer with a new talent. It feels better, and I want to try Farseer tomorrow with the reset. I want to try Farseer tomorrow with the reset because they're also going to buff up Chain Lightning damage a lot for Farseer Shaman. So you could basically just like avoid playing Acid Rain at all. I'll even mess around with the talent build real quick. But yeah, you could basically like avoid using or worrying about Acid Rain for any damage, and then you could just like summon Ancestors, mash Chain Lightning, and they do absurd amounts of damage. They should, at least. So, yeah, I think I'll stream Raid, as long as my FPS isn't too shit. It's been not great on this fight. I think at the end of the year, I'm definitely going to look at getting a new computer. But yeah, I'm going to change some talents around. That's getting changed. That's getting changed. There's a bunch of stuff. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Hanging on, hanging on. Thought posts. This is just comfortable, bro. This is just comfy. I don't want to hear it. I don't think I'm running Downpour. I don't even know if I want to run PTC. Because you have so many Riptides you get anyway. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely doing the Munch. Definitely doing Coalescing. Definitely have Torrent. Can I get rid of Acid Rain and run something good instead? I could. Oh, yeah. Goes to gym, starts hanging out with his biceps in stream. Seems sus. So fucked up, man. So fucked up. Gotta order more slutty gym clothes soon anyway. It's just comfortable, okay? It's just comfortable. I learned it from Kriparian. Thought he closed the gym as a vibe. That's right, man. Somebody's got to. I think it would be something like this. Yeah. Let me see if I can hit up the dummies. Because basically they're buffing the Ancestor. They're buffing Grandpa healing by like 40%. Where's the like 3 target dudes? Is there a pile of 3? PvP. Aha. The cleave dummies. The other arm does not have negative flexibility. Right? One to each shoulder. Yeah. It's just this one wants more of the flexibility because my right hand is doing stuff. My right hand's busy. But yeah, you summon Grandpa, Grandma and Grandpa. Look at these Chain Lightnings. You just instantly are doing 1,000,000 damage. You quite literally just summon 2 dudes and then you just start doing 1,000,000 damage. It's so easy. Look at this. This is getting buffed. This is before the buffs happen. This is before the buffs happen. Yeah, you don't take Tears Deliverance on H-Pally. I don't think. I don't think anybody is. Not that I'm aware of. So, yeah, we're going to get some nice buffs. So it's going to be basically doing like 1,000,000 DPS if you can just sit there and spam it. So, Phantasm does not remove roots. Snares are slows, they're not roots. Yeah, they're two different things. So you couldn't remove like Tindril roots with Phantasm either. Holy Priest in 10s is fine. Yeah. It's basically like as you get into 12s, it starts struggling because the burst AoE is really high and you need to heal everybody at once for the damage. And you don't really have time to like flash heal every single person. So, yeah. Phantasm will remove the slow on... Phantasm removes the slow on Ovanax, the Dispel there. I'd imagine if you got webbed, I don't get targeted by them. Usually whenever I got targeted in like the raid fight, I would just goblin jump out. So I don't think that you run Tidebringer. Yeah. Really the only time it's valuable is if like, I don't know, you're on like the last boss of Arakara and people are like super insanely spread out. But basically what you do there anyway is you just like hit your totems for chain healing AoE, and then you kind of surge spot heal anybody anyway, right? There's just not that many areas where Tidebringer's that good for totemic. So, if there's one person I know who can holy in M+12s and higher, it's Jak. I mean, can I? Yes. Will I? I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll just go rip all the 13s and everything like that just to say I did it, but spec feels noticeably weaker, unfortunately. Farseer post buffs. I think it's going to look really, really good for just overall dam, and it's going to be really good in dungeons where you don't really have to like blast tons and tons of healing. But I don't think it's going to be the better healing build. There's just so much you have to like juggle, so much you have to maintain, all that stuff basically. So, yeah. Holy crap. The spam invites. Open LFG. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Logging in. Balance your game, Blizz. Nerf prop pal damage, but all DPS specs that aren't shamans and DKs. Remove 15-second death penalty. Do dungeon tuning balance. Overtune boss mechanics. Give priest healers a kick and delete PvP. Holy shit. Besides my love for Disc, you think Disc is also stronger than Resto for IM+? If, like, you have good groups, yeah. If you have good groups. I think they're, like, burst AoE, and then also just being able to, like, apply shields to people to help them survive helps a lot. Because, like, yeah, you can, like, rip downpours on people. You know, you can have good crowd control, but basically if your team is so well organized that they can cover the crowd control that you don't have, then I think that you can help them survive further. And like enable specs to live better, basically, because you can always put some kind of shield on people, but you can also do like huge rapture shields, barrier, paints up you or your other people. There's like a lot of options, you know. Yeah. The thing is, if you are pugging title on anybody, you are in for a world of pain if you don't actually try to friend people. Like early at the beginning of the season, I started running with people on Shaman because that's all they would accept, and then I started ratting my Disc Priest in, and they were like, wow, this is actually really good. and then I got to bring my priest, you know? And like I've gotten every title every season except for I guess season 4 last season because the game sucked at that point quite a bit. But like yeah, there's tons of times where like you just have to like get your foot in the door with a team, and the biggest thing you can do is like adapt basically. So I think that there's a pretty good chance if you like playing Disc right now that you could definitely like get your way into groups since people are more accepting. But if all you're getting invites in one day is your shaman, you might need to do that until you find some consistent people to play with, you know? But if you're only ever going to pug 24/7, then like you're always going to be at the mercy of LFG. Like if somebody with higher IO or higher eye level or whatever signs up over you, then like you lose out, you know? And that's just how it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. At the point, I wish we could skip over Healing Rain. Like a lot of work for nothing. Yeah. Doesn't feel too great. I wonder if you could get away with it. Maybe I'll try it. Wait. Pugs, the worst thing is that there's no keys in the lobby. The closed group, at least you can try over and over again. As a pugger, you just don't have the option. Yeah. Like, literally for me, I'll pug on my shaman, and then people just, like, die on the first pull and then leave. You know? It's like the weirdest shit happens. It's just really the weirdest shit. Oh, that's timing. That's the timing. You can't even find a key in 13s. Yeah, and I think part of that is as it gets harder and harder to do keys, people stop running LFG, and then they start just waiting for their own people to play with. That's kind of what happened at the beginning of M+'s release. Back in the day, is like people would put together like a Discord community, and there was a really vibrant one for a while, but then basically like as it got more popular, the skill level decreased, and then people just stopped going into that Discord to play with people, and yeah, it kind of all went downhill. Yeah. Well, at least from like a social perspective, I guess you would say. Even groups stop running keys till next week. That's the other thing, is like once you kind of burn all your keys, people just kind of stop playing, and then they wait. They kind of just wait for next week. Yeah, that happens a lot too. All right, let me go to the bathroom quick. We got a couple minutes till raid starts. Be right back. What's HW mean? Oh, homework. Homework keys. Leveling up keys that do not give you IO to roll for keys that do give you IO. Yeah. No, that's a good question. It's just a jargon thing, you know.
Isn't Courser popping cooldowns to kill an ad by himself, basically?
So we get an extra CD used out this way.
Who's getting extra CD out of this?
It'd just be.
Do I play our druid? I did in beta, but it was not fun. So at the moment, it's the one here that I don't really have any interest in playing.
Yeah.
There's no widget. What widget?
You just get a. I guess.
You're more likely to lose a use if the boss is dying faster.
No, you're
So
not.
use your 2 minute at 6:45.
Okay.
The boss
The other good point. The other advantages of the strat are the set's gonna be like the second set.
Oh, the best thing.
Just mages, and we're gonna be extremely light.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I thought if we just lusted and
that's
burned through
tough. How do I do it?
And like.
Yeah, but they barely have lust for this ad set, so.
He doesn't track it, but they lusted 638, so it lasts like a bit for the mages here. 'Cause now here's where the mages. So the mages are popping now, and they still have.
Incarnate.
He doesn't track it, but they still have 15 seconds of lust at this moment. Right.
He's using standard Blizzard buff
They
frames up there.
They have 18 seconds of lust at this moment still when the mages are popping right now.
What do you guys
Mages
think?
are popping.
The
Go
only
and dig.
way this lust makes any sense is if you're afraid of
Where
the
should
spiders.
I put it?
I mean, we are because we have literally nothing here. Because the idea also is if we make it through this part with everyone alive, if we make it through this ring, everyone alive, we can just win with the strat.
Yeah, but isn't like making it alive through the ring, like the reason you win after getting through is because the lust is coming and everything?
Yeah, but this might be a pain point.
The boss will be higher here, like no doubt. Like
that is also the same, but I guess the pain point with saving the lust is this part becomes incredibly hard. Like this.
I mean, if we have enough boss damage and you want to use lust to like kill some ads, that's fine. But like this is less boss damage, 100%.
Yeah,
by, like,
I agree with that. Like if we're saying we're lusting to kill the spiders, like that's one thing, but it's obviously less boss damage.
Yeah, well, this
100%.
also is the fastest.
Like 2% less boss damage. Like if we wipe it 2%.
This also is the fastest kill, by the way, of Queen Ansurek.
Unironically, if you want more boss damage,
how's that chat?
Yeah, honestly, lusting pole is like another idea tomorrow, but
you don't have to do that very last ad set.
that could be an idea, but you would have to get the boss.
I think it's still
to
Ascendance.
Like sub 50.
Yeah, it'd have to be like 47.
Yeah, but the
that
thing
visible?
With lusting on pull, it's probably slightly more boss damage.
So.
But the benefit to like the 820.
The huge difference in healing when you compare Druid Shaman. I think performance-wise,
like,
yeah.
you get more healing output.
No one will read it and ask anyway. True.
Taking, like, damage.
On God.
You have
first ever
a set of
NCT4. Don't
small
have any
spiders that
games.
just, like,
So
evaporate
till
for
then, it's
free.
this time. Let's go.
Plus, you have a set of like condemn webs that you get to kill like very easily with the lust.
I think. Well, also, I think this is a better. I think this lust early right now is a better like prog strat too.
I mean, sure, I guess, but
yeah, like we could. I think we just lust here for now. We lust like at this early 640 spot.
I mean, if we get there with 20 people live, we can click lust there.
Are we? So are we holding CDs for this lust then? Or are we just gonna play the fight like we're lusting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, this would be. So if we get to these first acolytes, so at this moment, where people are hitting CDs at 6, whatever, then we need like PKB, Courser, Hunters, and Seppi have to hold.
Yeah, holding for 640 is fine because you're still getting used at 840.
Yeah.
But
now,
Yo,
so
Dwell, thank you for the
going
45
forward,
months,
like, we're
man.
just not lusting second platform, right?
Oh yeah.
No, I think
If you didn't notice on one of those polls last night, we had everyone alive second platform, and we actually had no lust, and we got through it fine.
Okay.
So
No
we've already
lusting
gotten through second platform, no lust.
For mage cooldowns and stuff, do you want us cleaving off the boss or target specific?
Back to living the disc dream. That's right, baby.
You target the boss and it explodes on the.
Yeah, that's what I say. If the boss is position fine, you can hit at least like 2 or 3 ads.
It should be positioned between 2 ads.
It'll never be 3 at most 2, but probably 1.
I'm heroic every time I've targeted like barrage
Also,
and leave off the boss. It's always
tune
hit at
in.
least, like,
Tune in.
2
Like I
ads
guess
with
if
the boss.
you're for this, I'm gonna show you like the portals. I guess when I'm watching this.
Wait, shit. I think that was.
The touch of the Magi, and there's no way touch of the Magi is hitting 3 spiders.
So
Depends on how
here's
big your
the.
boss actually is.
This is first blades, and we move to the ad.
Oh, you're talking about portals right now?
Well, I'm just gonna talk about, I guess, the phase since I'm watching this. So we move boss over here. I'll try. Me or Seppi are gonna try to get this kick on the first one. Clutch, I think, has this middle one. Last one's just honestly, whoever.
Lulu should be close.
Lulu's doing the middle one. I'm doing the one.
Yeah. Okay. And as these web blades are coming out, the portals are going to spawn on people. So how this is going to work is basically just use your eyes and look for these X. You can't see the triangle markers off to the left as raid frames, but like in this case, it's kind of obvious. Like ignore melee range, ignore everything. Just use your eyes, like communicate. And this guy, like this who's marked star, is going to go X, and the other person needs to go triangle. Essentially in this case, but just clear out for him. Let him get their spot. Also remember this knocks you forward when you drop it, so don't shoot yourself into the center. No, don't face the center whenever you drop X. That is like key.
Or off the edge, I suppose.
Like if you walk towards X and you're facing the center, it will launch you into the center. So first off, don't do that.
Portals are way more spread apart. Do we want this?
In what way?
The distance from red to green is
closer to the center.
Very large compared to how we had our.
Yeah, putting a Gil as lone Shadow Priest and our Ansurek kill, they made you flex to Holy. Let's go.
I think it's bad because you want to come
single
back.
target goes burr.
No, you don't come back here anymore with the new strat. If you're doing the old strat, you need to have that space. No, because we'll just let this ad's gonna sit here on this portal drop, like at the end, and just cast. And we
No,
don't care.
someone has to pick up the essence over here. From when we kill the next set of ads, yes.
Someone just did.
You'll see.
Oh, he's going next to him. Yeah, he is right. Someone might have to pick up its. Yeah, someone does have to pick up skulls. So just don't cover up skulls.
Yeah, I crafted a neck.
Well, yeah, but I'm just
I need
they misplaced it at red, right? Like that was a mistake.
I needed to have a haste neck.
The position that they have red and the position that they have green, like their intent is, the distance they travel in the gate is much larger than the markers we were putting down
Can
before.
you point out where you would want this portal?
On the X, right where it is.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
just directly
honestly,
on X,
directly on
green.
that. I'm gonna have mine like a little further out, I think, because just in case. But like,
I mean, what is it just in case? Like, what does that do?
I think it makes it easier to
want
get
the
through, and
triang-
also I don't want to be falling
we
off the
have
edge. But
Where we have our triangle is like by that puddle right there. right?
triangle is more like a general marker. X can be more precise. I think X is like, but triangle can literally be like anywhere over in this corner. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But
Just don't put it like on the old goo.
All right. Can you just pause it real quick? So if a melee gets here, because it can happen, are we having Jack rip us to X?
Oh yeah. So basically, the worst case scenario for these portals, like this is best case. Best case scenario is 2 range gets. It's the most likely outcome also. So I put some spread spots on page 13 of the raid plan. You can like check them out. But basically, your pre-spread here, like so. I guess first off, these web blades come out, and then you should start like kind of getting your pre-spread spots here arranged. Because the most likely outcome is it's going to be on 2 range. If it's on 2 range like this, just take your closest marker, their X and triangle. Like play safe here. You take 10 million damage here over 5 seconds. So healers like external, keep them alive. And then I guess worst case scenario is what Casterix is getting to. If it's on 1 melee, I would say melee just if it's going bad, call for Jack's grip. All you have to do, Jack, when you're gripping him, don't grip him through this essence at skull. That's kind of like the key, I guess. I heard PC strat was if a melee gets it, they just run to triangle immediately. That's what PC strat was, and then if they needed a grip past that, Jack can grip him over to X.
Okay.
To avoid this essence. So that's what I would do. So first off, if 1 melee gets it, just kind of arc out wide towards triangle, and if you see someone at triangle, call for Jack. Jack will just grip you probably automatically to X.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if healers can get the portals?
Yes, I think they
can.
I think they can. Yeah, I think anyone's eligible.
If I bubble with said portals, is it wrong?
Probably.
Let's not find out.
That would be bad.
The worst case scenario. Okay, worst case scenario is 2 melee gets it. That's like one where you probably just both run towards triangle, and then one of you, and then Jack can just fix it by gripping one of you, any other you to X.
And that's because Jack will be sitting essentially on.
Yeah, basically, Jack, you're just like on the spread spot. You're kind of just like sitting at X.
Yeah.
And you're just like keeping an eye. Just like watch. I just also watch out for this circle because, like I said, once again, it knocks you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're sitting here on this X spot, don't get knocked off. And it knocks you the way you're facing, so if you're dropping it, don't get knocked off to the center. You could be facing kind of sideways here. Also, don't get knocked into essence like this guy.
Alright.
Anything else?
No, it's like we just need to get these portal drops, and then remember your spread spot coming out of this. Oh yeah, I guess there's another thing. So like think Dux was saying here. If you have one of the far spots, like if you're going real far forward here, you can take this real early. Like you don't have to abide by the countdown. The countdown's more for Talget. The countdown's basically alerting Talget to when he has to go through, and he's gonna start because he's starting the destabilization on this. So if you have to go far here, just don't be afraid to take it early. Like Vision's not doing that; they're all just going at once. But I don't think that's the best idea. If you have to go far here, just take it like 1 or 2 seconds early, probably like 1 second early, so you can get ahead of everyone. Talget's taking it as late as possible, so this circle, the destabilization, is gonna come out a lot later than what it's seen here. Because whoever has an essence and goes through destabilizes it. And I think we have Aurora there also, so it should be pretty easy. And then for the second ring, it's the tanks and Lulu. We're taking it late so we don't destabilize it early, I guess, for him. That's gonna be real hard for Lulu, so good luck, because you have to go far, I believe, on that one too.
Yeah.
So just like that one's probably be a little more tougher. I'm just gonna guess we're just gonna take it. When we see our timer hit 0, just take it.
Yeah, basically every time I come out of the portal.
And then, like I said, we're gonna try lusting here for now, just to get through like a bit of this phase. That means PKB, Seppi, Hunters have to hold CDs at 6:15-ish, so they're up here.
Are we lusting basically when these spiders?
No, we're lusting right. We have to lust right when the spread ends, so they can immediately collect their CDs, so they're up for the end.
Okay.
So the spread ends. Boss actually teleports in. Lust, click lust. PKB, like Zaf, Courser, Hunters, Seppi, all click CDs here. Mages are holding for a second because mages are kind of like your acolyte damage.
I saw one enhancement shaman where they lusted here.
It's
like,
time.
Hell Descendants for this ad.
Not for that
the
though.
Little shitter spiders. And then got an autumn to have it back up for the end.
Oh yeah, one thing I learned, Aaron, is you have to have the boss a little further past diamond here, so it spawns the correct ads.
So do we have like a free autumn? Because I could help a lot on these hatchlings.
What timing?
This is after the first ring. The boss has to be slightly past diamond. I'll taunt back, but I'll pull it.
When's one of these ads spawn?
Right now. 6, 7 exactly.
That sounds like your job, not mine.
Yeah, but I would have like half a second to pull the boss.
Figure it out, bro.
He just keeps taking 2 million healing on the group there with every lightning bolt.
The soonest you get back then is 840 Seppi if you use that 650.
Do you have a cauldron, Seppi? Do you have a pot
No,
cauldron?
Seppi only makes one cauldron at a time.
I have 2 rank 3s and 1 rank 2.
Drop a
Seppi, my third autumn of the fight comes up at 6:48. I do not know if that's when you need it, but that's when it comes up.
That's when you would need it.
I will give you the third one.
It'd be a little later than that even. Like you could delay it like 10 seconds.
Yeah, you could hit it at like 7 minutes or whatever.
Okay, perfect. Because I will likely not be pressing these right now, so where it ends up.
Also, I should probably get the PIs.
I don't know if I'm even gonna need mana, but we'll figure that out later.
All of the PIs are all demanding. We got 2.
Well, all of them from 1 priest.
There you go, Skippy.
Also, in RT, in the reminder, I added a shared profile. I don't know if you guys. Let me see if it even works. If you're like, basically, if you don't have a timeline already, you can just use the shared timeline right now. It's probably by default set to shared. So I guess you probably just don't have to do anything, but you might have like little text to speech things appear now if you in reminder, only in phase 3.
Who's getting the second PI?
Give it to Seppi.
Just give mine to Seppi.
Okay. Yeah, Seppi just whispered me then.
Seppi's on
Oh god, a whisper.
You need a whisper macro, otherwise you're not getting PI.
That's right.
What would you like the whisper to say?
PI me?
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
You just,
and that's it.
Yeah, if you go to phase 3, if you like, I guess if you go to timeline shared, if you scroll right, you should see notes set in phase 3.
Timeline shared.
Let me just like.
Yeah, Sock. So I'm not running Mana Tide tonight, so watch your mana.
I check my stream.
I'll only see my.
Do you think you'll end above 80%?
Oh, are you using a personal one?
Yep.
Like if you use a personal one, then you won't see it. But if you go to
He's
shared,
cooking.
it puts all these notes in.
I know. I think so shared there. But...
Okay, maybe I didn't know if this worked or not. If you want these notes I made, like I made it so it tells like specific people like what to do. Like if you click this one, it says like Zath pick up square. It will only show to Zath. Like Talget pick up star, it will only show to Talget and whatnot. And then on the next set, it will tell like Records pick up diamond and whatnot. If you hadn't like already made a note for yourself. You can also use, I put the import string in pinned in the channel. If you want to import it, all you do is you set it to your personal timeline, and then all you do is you go to import here at the bottom and import that string in, and it will paste all the notes for you.
Lots of yapping for this
into
fight,
your
guys.
timeline.
But yeah, I had to craft a neck because I literally just didn't have enough haste. Like my haste was hurting so bad in this fight that I just like couldn't get casts off in time.
Conduits, talents, legendaries.
You drop.
Oh, what's up, we're calling?
Mythic Ansurek. Yo, Lowry, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Damn. Welcome into War Killer, Kelpie, BKB,
Remember, we're not
Brilliant,
listing
and
platforms
Gengar.
anymore. We're just gonna do that 640 list.
Yeah, Mythic Ansurek Prog. We've gotten into phase 3 a bunch of times at this point. So, back rest? Not really. Just kind of lean forward.
5, 4.
Oh shit.
3, 2, 1.
2 DCs first.
Empowered.
First set of roots.
There he goes. Lulu's offline.
I totally forgot. Yeah, we should just pull just to get these DCs out.
Unlucky.
You got it.
He has an APT.
I was gonna see if we could wait for more DCs. Try to leverage our pulls, but because we might have more DCs here.
Melee.
Well, he's one of the people that got the thing, so it was
Yeah,
kinda
you
fun.
see it. Yeah, I can't get the Synchron either.
Get a drop on star.
I can't get the Synchron neck either, man.
You got a drop connection, best you can do.
Yeah, people like disconnect on the pull for fights like this all the time.
Yeah, they said they fixed
They said they were looking into it, I think. I don't know if they were.
Yep, it's in the title. Mythic Ansurek.
Yeah. They looked at it and said, "Fuck it."
Yeah. There's nothing we can do. We don't know why it's happening.
He said, "Fuck it, Brutosaur."
Just DC anyways.
Yo, Zav, yeah, the 6 months in the prime, dude.
It'd be crazy. That pull wasn't long enough, so someone's gonna DC this pull to like the first.
Yep.
Something else.
Yeah.
Blizzard's really on one.
Thanks for the APT.
Yeah, basically people
Okay, it
just
went away.
disconnect on like the first
We had
pull
it
of every
for, like,
night.
ever, and I was like, oh no. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
the
it,
hazy screen was gonna fucking tilt me, but
Yep.
thank God it went away.
Do you click it off or does it just go away?
No, it just went
Yep.
away.
Push talk on my foot? No, it's Tilda. Yo, how you doing, Miz?
Mastery.
It's one potion down the drain.
5,
Yep.
4, 3,
I'll give you some of mine.
1.
Empowered.
Okay, I guess not.
First roots.
Oh, I don't need them right now.
They're mana pots.
I definitely don't need them.
Fuck off. Ugh.
I am DC'd.
So you DC.
Yay.
I told you it was gonna happen. Pull wasn't long enough.
It's Lulu's fault.
You can still catch him.
That's right. Import your
That's
string
right.
stick. It gives me all the timers for the fucking P1.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Are you offline or?
No.
Did you import on global? You can't import from the timeline. I'll stream it. Also, some of those health pots. I guess I'm gonna
I don't even care. It doesn't matter. I got you some health pots if you drop
Because someone else has messaged me the wrong about this import thing. You basically from the global.
I just gotta go right. I just gotta go
reminder
right.
Section. You have to do it from here. The import. If you do it from timeline, it doesn't work.
Every time you want to go and find like that
'Cause
one safe
timeline
spot and
takes, like, a
stuff.
different type of string, so you have to do it from the global section. So it's like.
Oh. How do I undo what I did?
Where'd you import from? Timeline?
Yeah. Like, how do I delete personal note 2? I do not want to see any of this garbage.
You probably have to if you misimported, you probably have to manually delete. You probably have to manually delete everything in phase 3. You get like my.
Does it show how many pulls we have?
I got like everyone's.
Yeah, 246.
Showing all the healer shit somehow.
Oh, because you imported from note, so it imported someone's personal note into your thing. So you just imported your personal.
My go-to if I was there to buy one. Buy one what?
All the healing CDs into your timeline.
Chips.
I mean, I copied your thing though.
Nacho cheese Doritos.
Personal notes, because I have like 5 of them.
Yeah.
Can't you just go to the?
Just go to note, and then put your personal note, and oh, I had stuff in the personal note. That was my wait. That doesn't matter though. It's only just for me.
One of these days.
Haven't heard you talk though right now.
Yo, JD, thank you so much for the prime, bro.
Someone speaking?
Yeah, is there a better way I can make it more visual?
What up?
Can I, like blast it up at the top? Is that better?
Yo, man.
Maybe I'll make it.
Shut the fuck up!
That was
And
fast.
dye your hair back to its
No, I
original
didn't have
color.
any, and I was like, I asked Corsair like 3 times.
Oh yeah, I don't really stream a lot of raid.
Like, what the fuck?
There's
Of course, that was the wrong button.
there's a lot of Gromnak soundboards.
Thank you.
We're wiping, he's just slamming Healthstone.
he put up a closet.
Let's do that. Let's try that.
He saw someone's health get low, and so he used the Healthstone.
Yep. I saw Lulu DC.
We
Hellstone movement.
my guild quotes Gromnak like we used to quote Superbad in high school, and Napoleon Dynamite, you know.
Bad fucking mental.
It's the kill. He had APT.
Yeah, I know what you did, Records, but you probably just have to manually delete stuff in your timeline
Yeah, I
now.
deleted all of personal note too.
Yeah. That more visual. I feel like it's a little bit more in your face.
Another potion gone.
Empowered.
First roots. Blades into bomb drop.
Zero trust.
Dodging 2 sets of waves. 1, 2. Moving into the bait spot. Second set of roots. Blades. Blades into bomb drops.
Personal. Oh fuck! I didn't run far enough.
You're good.
Roots. Dodging. Save the mandates.
Yep.
Bomb soon. See the nameplates anymore.
Dude.
Bait webs. Super dodge. Can mandate now.
One. 2. 3.
In the gap. Personal.
I gotta not use my desperate prayer there.
1.
We're giving up.
Just die.
2.
This fight is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, if I'm having barrier there, I move my barrier around. I just gotta say my desperate prayer.
Please die. Was not a joke. You can walk in and die.
Yeah. The web roots, you have a hunter break you out with whatever it is they have.
It's the first pull where Lulu
And then you play gnome, and then you get broken out that way.
Alt F4.
For no gain.
I'm knocking my power out.
That's it.
Oh yeah? What tier?
Yeah, that axe is fucking ugly, Seth.
The hell?
Nice axe, man.
What the fuck is this?
Let's do it. Phantasm doesn't remove roots.
Seth at the fruit.
Snares are slows, not roots. Yeah. With miss and don't miss progression rating, I get that. Yeah.
You wish.
It's tough to like
the
stay hyped about really long prog fights, you know.
Why the fuck am I Zath at the fridge?
My nameplate's
Is that real lore, PKB?
What's going on?
3,
Yeah, it is.
2, 1.
They got anyone that want to raid here?
Empowered.
Anyone know anyone in Vesper?
I just some secret Discord message got leaked. Smile.
Wait, what?
Roots.
Vesper is banned.
This is not ideal.
I already leaked it, bro.
Dodge into bomb drops.
We put on national television.
Yeah, we're streaming. Can't be saying that.
Bro, PKB's just a serial leaker.
Ooh, he leaking.
Do not leak, please.
2 sets of waves. 1, 2.
Ambulance.
Baiting. Second set of waves.
That's right. Fuck.
Dodging blades. Blades into bomb
Crab's getting
drops.
turned on so I can do a crab? I wish. I want like a really low res crab for her. That'd be perfect.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
My camera did not turn.
Personal.
Dodge. Next set of roots.
Meow. Eric, you got a text.
I did. How's Justin doing today?
Bates.
He's doing good. I'm happy for you, man.
I'll get him up.
The 5 sec too.
Yeah, I just couldn't sit there and heal. I just had the frothy had to pop it.
You took 9-Jack? I was wondering. It's like,
Well, yeah, because I mean, we were about to die. Like, I didn't see anybody near it.
I was running in, but
Okay,
there's webs
yeah.
all over in our huddle.
I didn't see anybody like anywhere near it.
Massive increase to bronze celebration tokens.
Let's go.
Man, they're actually doing what everybody said they'd do.
They're gonna sandbag
Yeah,
the
make
first,
my
we can
walking
turbo
dungeons
buff
harder.
it. My god.
They're just overreacting to whatever people complain about.
Blizzard is the most incompetent
I mean,
company on the fucking planet.
It shouldn't be a
Actually,
grind to get your shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it shouldn't feel like
it should be a fun thing.
Yeah.
Not everyone can play the whole fucking 2 months it's out either. So people want to collect their shit and move on.
Huzzah! Doing nothing has been rewarded. He's trying different stuff every time.
Why did we have like the worst webs of all time? By the way, what happened?
I don't know.
Who was out of position?
Stars seem fine.
It was.
Although the whole range was covered in doo doo.
Yeah, the range, two range soaks.
It'd be someone getting knocked forward instead of back towards the old shit.
I think Corsair died with his, so it fucked stuff up.
Yeah,
I
that
died
makes
before the
sense.
webs went out.
Oh,
So.
yeah, he actually did.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see what happened. Don't die.
Okay. My bad, I guess.
Somehow I don't think that's why the webs were there.
5,
If we live,
But
kill
whatever.
3, 2, 1.
With the people that misplace their webs
Try it
know that they
again.
misplace the webs. We'll stay cryptic about it.
Roots. Blades into bomb drops. Dodging 2 waves. 1, 2. Swirly baits. Second set of roots.
Okay.
Just die.
That might have been my bad. Like, he didn't drag that far. I don't know, the space was limited there.
No, it was not paying
What do you mean by
attention.
cast sequence,
That's
Ujai?
fucking me. Trying to get my deep breath up, cooldown.
Right, felt on Soakin? Yeah. Well, Disc is super frustrating in this because it's so all or nothing.
What a man cleave going on there. Man cleave, my favorite PvP comp.
Why not Holy? I actually wanted to play Holy in this fight, but our Evoker is
spicy
away. He's gone. And we needed a burst AoE
Teriyaki
healer.
cleave.
So, yeah. Disc is like, I don't know. It's fine on this fight, but it is so frustrating. Not having any spatial paradoxes or like spell bops or any of that kind of stuff to be able to like stand still is making it like insanely difficult. Yeah. There it is, Frack. 80 on Priest, first time healing. This looks fun. I tried LFR and struggled with maintaining atonements in the raid. Well, you're not really trying to like maintain atonements on people. You're trying to build up big atonements for a specific burst of damage, and then basically like let them fall off. You know, you want to like cover big AoE damage moments, and then you want to chill. Cover big AoE damage moments, then you chill.
Ravage is already a good start.
Put out all of my atonements.
First roots.
Blast, big healing. All my atonements falling off.
Blades into bomb drops. Two sets of waves. 1, 2.
Like right there. Super fortunate, right? Got really good timing.
Going back to bait. Second set of roots. Dodging webs. Blades into bomb drops.
Personal.
Just die.
So in this fight, I had a couple different options for how to do it. But basically, I kind of came in late playing disc on the fight, and so I didn't get to like call dibsies on like the good cooldowns, I think. Because like, Evoker basically was coming in, and then I was replacing the Evoker CDs, and they don't quite work out the same way. It might have been a little bit better to have like the Evangelism ramp, or I guess from like a raw HPS perspective, to have like the fat Evangelism right at the beginning of the intermission, but I don't quite get it that way. And we have like a bunch of other cooldowns that are already attributed to that.
Ocean of the ocean, baby.
What's the acid dot that Cliche died to?
Yeah.
Accurate
Tag you in your pre-Evoker 633, Big EP would kind of flaccid at 5 of 8, yeah? You're going to come in 600 pulls deep into a boss? Or 200 pulls deep into a boss? What am I saying? Feels like 600.
I don't know what happened, like what kind of like lag sequence must have happened, but what I do is I alter time, blink, and then alter time back. But for some reason my alter time didn't go off, and it's off the GCD. So I honestly think there was just some sort of like blizz like bullshit that just happened there.
Damn, 350k Word of Glory.
And it's not like I didn't hit it.
That's
that was
tragic.
That is the acid for standing ring, by the way. That's not the encounter.
Sorry, it feels like 600
Yes,
pulls.
it normally
feels like
doesn't
600
kick
pulls.
because you altered.
Yeah, like I said,
my bad.
Drops your root and then you alter back.
Yeah, his alters didn't work, so he just sat there in a puddle.
You know, I was just saying. Somebody said that's just the fight. Like that's.
Oh, yeah, I guess they were wrong. They were always being guessed. But it's just the green puddle.
5,
Acid,
4,
apparently.
Acrid presence is the ticking damage of the fight.
Acid dot parentheses is the green bubble.
Correct.
Empowered.
Mouse over the boss right now. She has acrid presence.
Mousing. First set of blades into root or into bomb placements. Two sets of waves. 1, 2. Baiting. Second set of roots.
Scared of the end of that blade was gonna be like really big for some reason.
Yep.
Blades into bomb drops.
Personal.
That'd be really greedy about that. Holy shit. But that's why high haste is so important. That's a really good example.
Empowered.
Baiting if eligible. Baiting.
My bad.
And we went explode. That was nasty. That's why I didn't want to stream the first 100 pulls because you got to find out what you can and can't greed. But when it works, yeah, it feels fucking great. Feels fucking great. Yankees or Dodgers? Probably Yankees. Probably Yankees for my dad. I heard Aaron Judge got like what, steroid tested and stuff. Anything come of that? Not looking too good. Yeah, I mean, isn't it what, game 3 or is it game 4? What is it, 2-1? Is it funny you do like 10% pulls in P3? Wait, it would be nice if we got that.
Hey, your sacred weapon's giving the DPS now.
What I use to spread atonements besides radiance. You'll see in the top left, it's shield, flash heal, renew. Yeah. Game 3, 2-0. Dodger up 3-0. Isn't it a home game for the Yankees?
We have more than enough reps on this fight to be able to get back up to speed after not pulling for a few days.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
First roots. Okay, my portal didn't go off.
Be alive.
I also have the bomb.
It's doable still?
Yes.
Gonna pop it now.
Oh, I guess that's right. You have to get out of it. Not doable.
Unkillable. Like there's just.
Yeah, Aaron Judge doesn't really. I mean, I'm not a big baseball guy, but like he wasn't doing anything in the LCS either.
What's the CDM personal teleport? I didn't like pull too fast, right? Because you like personal teleport to get back here.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I don't know.
He called the lock-in. It's doomed. Need someone who like gets free
like
by
12% because there's 2. Yeah, I'm using the Hunter Freedom. He's sending like Hunter Pet Freedom at me in the first and thirds, and then the second and fourth I'm using Gnome.
Not going off.
I will hold the torch.
Surely we got somebody better to hold the torch.
If someone's gonna fuck up, it might as well be
I'll
me.
do the call, but I'll miss the taunt and Sig will die.
Yeah.
1.
I'm okay with that. Fuck Sig.
You just have to delete those gifts and I'll unblock you.
What?
Block you. Got us doing a tempo last.
Block you like immediately.
Blades into bomb drops.
I got front.
Good fucking comms, man. Love that from you.
Who's that? Two wave dodges. 1, 2. Fading swirlies. Second webs. Dodging blades. Bomb drops.
Personal.
Webs.
Yeah, we got a little cutoff there.
Bait if you're eligible. Webs. And dodge. Baiting. Super dodge.
I'll take the soup.
And mandate whenever you want. Pull in 2, 1.
1.
Looking for our gap. Coming up.
2.
Look for the gap.
3.
2, 1.
We're really far ahead, so
1 coming up.
get ready to hold a bit.
And hold for a sec. Hold.
2.
Puddle back there.
Respect these, please. 3rd one coming.
And let's go.
You have big GCGs there, it's better to hold them. Also, for like,
Dock.
I was like, so turn around, jeez.
Orb. 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 Orb.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I died. I get a res. Do you have one? Yep. No, my body ported.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yes, man. Thanks.
Empowered.
Yeah. Good luck, everybody.
Kick the right at.
Same buttons I always hit. Just died that time. GG.
Good job, north side.
Click both. I got you, Sig.
You did a lot of damage that time.
Yeah.
Don't get married a month after raid release. So true.
Let's get sucked off.
You're already blasting with this phase? Yeah, I'm going back to Holy after this. I'm going back to Holy after this.
Gloom Blast Dispel normal on the first platform. 3 died too, actually.
Late intermission ramp actually looked meaty until you weren't able to get the second bender. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds off. I'm like right there, right?
Melee's really hard, apparently.
I'm like right there. I'm just gonna rip pain subs and stuff in there too, because we haven't even needing them.
Yeah, this is Vino form, so dangerous when the spider's on you. I purg most of the times, but I don't care. I just leverage the purg there.
I'm not changing anything I'm doing there, so heal my character, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I did the same thing that I've done every pull there, and I just died that time, so.
Yeah, just had to be topped, because he kept taking melees at like half HP.
He did do a fat renewal.
I only needed to live like one more second.
They gotta heal that character.
Two more. I don't think the mob even got the oust off.
But yeah, if I get it a little bit faster, we're chilling.
Mandates, just keep doing them where they're at for now.
I also just gotta send the squid earlier. Get the squid on cooldown earlier, and then we'll also be fine.
IMO.
Yeah.
Master buff.
5,
Thanks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
First roots.
Like right there, that was a little too early with the ramp. It was a little too early with the ramp, and my rift didn't pop for the roots.
2 wave dodges. 1, 2.
But I'll do one thing on that platform slightly differently.
Second set of roots.
You get one.
Blades into bomb drops.
Go middle.
Kind of quiet, Jung, by the way.
Am I?
At least
Okay.
for me. I don't know, but anyone else.
Sorry, I said that
Just
kind
needs
of
to
quiet.
speak
I'll be
up.
loud. Yeah, I'll be loud.
I got you, man.
Survive movement.
Personal.
Roots. Baiting if you're eligible.
Empowered.
Super dodge. 1 creeper through the center. Two, 1. Good spread.
Jack, can I get PS here on this
1.
list? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
2. 3.
Do personal here.
Dodge
Wasn't sure
waves.
how
1.
moving. Yeah, respect these 2 coming up.
Hold damage slightly.
Hold for a sec.
3.
And go.
God, I feel like that was such a shit
I
show.
had to mass barrier to live,
Just.
so we're gonna need some shit.
Rip.
Second platform.
Orb.
Okay.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
5,
I have 1 extra frenzied
4,
regen up here.
3,
Diamond
2,
hands there.
You're fucking beat.
So proud of you, man.
No mass barrier here.
Oh,
I spawned on accident. Sorry.
I got back. Beat. Skillix, dude.
Empowered.
Your feet.
Oh, my port didn't go down. Awesome.
You're up. Good click.
Viral.
Watch orbs.
Speed was off.
I doubled up
First
there. Watch
PGB.
that stick.
I can back up the second one.
Mouse.
Third kicks.
Love.
Knox.
Someone kick, yep. And fourth kick, I don't know whoever it has at this point.
Kick. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You don't have to dispel that, I think.
Okay.
I don't know the timing. When we get knocked up, it disappears.
Okay.
Let me get up your healers. I'm really limp dick. I don't have a lot.
Symbol.
Nice timers are so far off. Fuck this guy.
On the edge.
You said we're lusting at 6:30 something, right?
After the first ring.
Melee don't have to be on edge. You can be out.
Baiting. 1, 2, 3.
GCs. Hatchling's off the side. I'm pulling it out, but can you vortex it?
I missed vortex on my single.
Good.
Alright. Dodge blood blades. Just hit these acolytes. That one's. Just kick it.
X in triangle.
I got bladed.
We don't need any essence backups. We're good for now. But the portals are bad.
Yeah, I got bladed with the portal.
You kills ad.
You never know, taking CDs off there seems kind of so.
All right.
Yeah, well, we lost Lulu.
Just nobody's hitting that ad.
Now I actually got to look at timers.
Well,
Lulu died, and
it's a different issue.
Yeah.
I think I was okay on that one.
I think it's more of an effort. I think it's more of an effort thing rather than a CD thing. Like if people just like wet noodle them, they will die.
Sure, I'm just saying if we're gonna take the CDs off, like people have to like hit them.
Yeah, that's true.
That ad is at like 75% when they need to die.
It was at like 5%, wasn't it?
It was at 3 million
it
health
needs to
left.
die
It had like
way
less, it had
before
like
that.
1 million health left, but it doesn't need to die earlier.
I feel like our
even
platform
the
healing
first
is
ad was
like
slow,
so
I
much
know.
more rough now. I'm gonna figure out what the hell's
You
going
just have
on.
to reiterate that like our job is to kill those ads, right? Like you can't just not, you can't just like tunnel the boss and just be lazy here. Like just hit it with like a few good like GCDs and then move on.
It's only really the
We'll
first.
make it
I
count
feel
a
like only
lot.
the first one has to be hit by some GCDs because you can, if you throw some, like on the first one being the one I drag the boss to, I think it's like Moon Marker. I'm not
It's
exactly
the furthest
sure.
right one. Yeah.
Yeah, the first right one. It
Corsair will
if
solve
everyone
one
throws
up.
like one GCD into it, then me or Seppi can kick the first cast of it.
I think my point is like the passive cleave boogeyman is not going to kill those for free. Like people actually just need to hit them for now until the passive cleave boogeyman shows up and starts killing them for us.
800k on a 605 H Pally. The numbers increase that much as eye level goes up. Oh yeah.
Stuff is gonna hit
Yeah,
all of them
Oh
and
yeah,
get it
dude.
out, so.
I might have to just actually hit the boss there because I was just like swapping the ads, not actually putting any boss threat in. I think is what happened.
Yeah, I think the earlier I get
I'll
my
probably retaunt, I guess, at some point.
the earlier out that I get my last squid or second to last squid
Did we change
in the
something about
intermission.
healing in P1? Like I've had to use health bot or health zone during the intermission shield. Every pull we've gotten there so far.
I don't think so.
Obviously, first night back, but
I don't think intentionally.
it just feels like we're unhealthier than normal, or at least compared to Thursday raid.
Is it in between Rich 1 and 2? Like Rich 2?
It's before the first Rich. Like I
That-
need to top myself for the first Rich.
That should be good to help you still. I don't know.
Any healer opinions, but
I mean,
It's
I
all the
agree with
same.
him. I agree with him. I feel like our intermission healing has gotten worse somehow.
I mean, I agree. I just thought it was the wrong spot. Like I didn't realize it was Rich 1 that was the
Yeah.
issue.
I mean, I moved my barrier from the intermission to that final pop, but that should do the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best is on the right
I don't
side
know,
of the screen.
I moved my wings off.
It's
of
what,
it, but other than
37%?
that, I didn't think the Rich 1 was a problem. I didn't realize people were health sending that. I tried getting it to Rich 2, which I thought was a problem, but it doesn't even hit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First roots. Blades into bomb drops. Two sets of waves. 1, 2. Going to bait swirls. Second set of roots. Blades into bomb drops.
Personal.
A little bit of a journey.
Webs.
Bit of a hero's journey.
So
I need a mandate on this guy.
Yeah, we're done. I think
We're dead. You're not gonna need a mandate on this guy.
Every morning when I wake up. Root bacon. I'm a gnome, and then also I get hunter freedom stuff. I mean, literally, Dice, I didn't even like touch any of the grind stuff because it sounded like a lot of work to get it. And I was like, I'll just do it whenever I have time. And then they announced it, so let's fucking go. Good for everyone.
Did we move something? Did we move something off of Silken Tombs too? Because I feel like the entire raid is getting hit to like sub 15% on that one.
There's still a healing tide there, right? That's all we had for it, I think, historically.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing changed.
Isn't Jack hitting?
I have my ramp. Like,
Jack's seen his ramp there.
I have all my ramps the same as last time.
Nothing has
third,
changed.
not second.
I mean, I agree that healing feels like different for sure. What's that detail's name? You don't know about Sisyphus? He brought fire to mankind. Had to roll his rock. Had to roll his rock up the hill for all eternity.
We're doing enough damage. You want a 5 heal?
Get the fan in there. Let's do it.
I'll sit.
Part of the wild and start wild growthing the raid. It's gonna go crazy. Dratnos tech.
I'll sit. I'm getting nerfed on Tuesday.
Yeah, man.
Go battle.
I'll sit.
bro.
You took my PI. It's fine.
I'll sit.
All you, King.
6% nerf still.
You're too important, PKB. You're too important.
No, I'm not. Sit me.
Yeah, you are, Boo.
Sit me. Sit
We
me,
need
sit
you.
me.
We need your character.
Compassion, wake up, man.
Empower.
We're not living in a simulation. This is real life.
Well, okay, never mind. I won't say it. It's fine.
Roots.
Hey, Jack, why didn't you say my character's important? I'm the guy who freedoms you. That's crazy.
Did I even need to say that you're important?
That's fucked up.
Do you need that validation from me?
Yeah. Hurry it up.
I'll
What about-
say it right now.
Yep, I'm waiting. You will not get freedom.
What about your childhood made it
Waiting
so that you needed that validation from others?
Well, you know.
I bet Azertharian
Root
doesn't
2,
need
root
that.
2, root 2. Blades.
He gets it from every single one of his guildmates with every buff in the game.
Did you see that, Aaron? I fixed it.
What'd you do?
I was gonna say,
If I turn while I'm in front of you guys, it doesn't point that you guys are gonna do.
Azertharian gets the freedom in his guild.
Beast. You got like 3 rep paladins, you can.
Personal.
Roots. Paint if eligible.
Empowered.
Roots. 8 web blades. Super dodge. Three, 2, 1. Get spread.
1, 2, 3.
Find your gap.
Personal.
2, 1.
Very ahead.
Respect these.
You have to hold here.
1.
Yep. Hold.
Just hold now, yeah.
Respect these. Respect these. We're waiting. We're waiting.
3.
And go.
I saved a big ravage for this little window.
Yeah, it's been saving.
Better, better, but not perfect.
Did that melee you? That was crazy.
Orbs.
She didn't even go to her cast.
Orb.
Oh fuck!
Stack.
Orb.
Ah!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Chat, we're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're so in control. It's crazy.
Kill the boss.
We're so back. Hit the spell. He'll say,
Olive.
Empowered.
You miss a portal?
No, I just didn't get yet.
F's in the chat.
Okay, that felt better for you, right, Dux?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So Rudy, what is happening there that wasn't happening before? Like, I have to run up with that dispel, or the bridge will despawn on me. I didn't want to clip you there, but
I mean, you just stay behind. Like, you can run up with us, but yeah, no. The reason why
You're classic Raiders. You need to get in here with us, Strat. Thank you for the 94 months.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm running. I'm leaving that ad. So
Dude, I can't believe I survived that shot. I should have died.
Everyone was relatively healthy enough there, besides Sig. And the issue
I
is,
was just saying, I can
here's
fix that problem by depth striking by staying in closer and someone else click the first spindle.
Okay. Do not click it.
The issue is if we are anyone low, there are 3 classes, including Sig, that need to hit something to be able to heal. So, if that mob dies and you come over and people are too low for us to dispel you, you're gonna hold on to it until the spiderlings on the web spawn, and then we can hit them and heal.
He was fine. He didn't even health down that pole.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I was ideally trying. I'm trying to hold it. I'm saying is, I am pretty unhealthy there. If that happens, is that a byproduct of me coming over early or no? Because I am coming over earlier than before. Like,
I think we dispel you faster on that first platform.
I think I think the best strategy for Scrags and Jung's portal is you want to take it right before the ads die, essentially.
I've been taking it right before the rest
No.
Right?
Yeah, I think
actually
the opposite.
That's not what we decided
were
on.
trying to fix
We
the
want
other
him to
night.
go early so we can hit the ad and actually heal him.
Yeah.
Because when we cannot hit the ad, we cannot heal him. And that is
Right.
that.
Yeah, I've been taking it right before the rest pull, so I don't take that damage.
Yeah.
I was coming
So
over
the
at around five seconds tonight, whereas I was coming over between like 2.5 to 3 tonight. Do you want me to keep coming?
he is
around
playing
five?
Lightsmith AC. Yeah.
Like, is that timing okay? What I've been doing today?
As long as you do not get hit by the rest pull on our side, you should be fine.
There's a
Yeah, and then Dux, can you dispel the first one faster?
I will dispel faster.
Okay, cool.
Just goofing.
Oh, good. Otherwise, I think we were on point with it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to chase you guys up with the puddle on the ramp and drop it on the
Right,
team,
right.
Because
Dropping
I know
it
one
on the
time I
ramp
tried
is-
to hang back and I made it up like 80% of the ramp and the ramp.
Lulu, there's a hearty feast down.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Love hearty feast.
I don't really like the Hardy Feast. It reminds me that an hour's passed on raid already.
It's kind of nice. Breaks it up.
It's a fun reminder of how quickly time flies when you're having fun with friends.
4,
Right.
3.
That's good. Anytime I'm playing Ansurek, I actively want to die, so not having fun.
Hell yeah.
This is a B
But you're here with friends. At least you didn't say otherwise.
Better than the
B-tier
jailer.
boss.
At least you didn't say junk wasn't important.
True.
We're bringing that back, guys. I'm gonna have to trauma dump here soon.
Get a girlfriend.
Infinitely better than the jailer.
There is no boss worse than this boss.
The jailer.
Spine and Deathwing.
Renzigus is a Shadow Breeze.
Bro didn't do a laundry.
Laundress is a good boss.
That boss was trash.
There is no point in this fight where
Two wave
anybody's ever
dodges?
having fun.
Oh, what am I doing?
If you'd have done that boss with Yoda, you'd have the same opinion as me.
Release?
Which one, Jailer or Halandrit?
Both.
Funny how every
Actually,
boss
he
people
was-
don't like are always patch checkers, and they always just 5-check build.
Yoda wasn't there on Jailer, he was playing Final Fantasy.
Understandable.
I thought he was there. I thought I saw like a bunch of clips of him doing
he
dumb
was.
shit.
He just took a week off, you know.
Oh, that's sick.
That sounds like our raid.
That sounds like us next week.
Did he go on a cruise?
No, but I did.
UV Mirren's in for a boss.
More vacations.
A lot of
I
vacations.
actually like
next
when
week.
Mirren healed
I don't
me.
think any of those markers went to the right marker.
I didn't, but they all got placed in the right spot. My goats.
I definitely don't orange. You guys are gaslighting me again.
Ugh.
Personal.
It's a weird wave setup.
Yeah, you're just not important.
Heals are coming.
Good job.
Never fear.
Gun worse.
Like I'm not here, man.
Who's talking right now?
That's the worst bit we have.
Crazy because it's not a bit.
Baiting
Yes,
if
we figured
eligible.
it was out.
Something.
Empowered.
That wasn't a bit either.
No gateway delay.
Don't have one on my DK.
Roots. Baiting webs. Hodge. One creeper from the boss.
Oh man.
2, 1. Good spread.
One.
An external on this road.
2.
Watch
Three.
you
Yes.
requesting a pain.
Find the gap.
Everyone else personal.
Just slightly behind.
One
just a
coming.
bit more.
Respect
I
these.
cool down for late for coming.
Yeah. Well, now we can hold.
Two.
Yeah, just keep. Just
Respect
And
3.
Hold,
Hopping for 2
hold,
seconds.
and go.
No Ravage proc that time.
Unlucky. I'm not charging this time. Can see I don't miss it.
See ya.
thought she always cast it
Orb.
first. I didn't know she melee'd first.
Orb, close. I kicked there as well. Orb,
More kick here.
Nico just likes pushing it to the last second.
orb,
Melee close.
orb.
My health is
4, 3.
You get the fill bolt. It sucks. You and Scryx and Lulu have and Tiny Legs have it.
And dogs.
I only show one debuff my frames. Repeat, Alice.
Oh my god,
Yep.
dude.
Empowered.
No.
Oh well, other side fucked up more. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta run to the opposite side.
Was that okay?
I just gotta run to the opposite side.
Big shadow gate exploded.
Small wins are important. Yeah.
That's just his bad.
Yeah, they are, Cranny.
Oops, I released.
Yeah, this fight's super hard as disc. It's a pain in the ass.
Don't do that.
Start running, pussy.
Okay.
I had to give up my only mobility.
Takers don't like,
and
I think the
I get
initial advice was
zero
you take up 2
bonus
seconds
mobility.
left, but, like that's actually bad advice.
Yeah.
And was still doing that.
They're
You guys
very
seem to all
nasty.
be taking it at the right time though. Basically, just like take it,
Very,
get rid of
very
rest, or take
nasty.
it to optimize like when you want to get dispelled.
I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah, we're just on take and we'll wipe.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay, smile.
No Imprison, no Dractor, no Goblin, no Bop. Yep. Prez is on vacation.
You the best guy in the world.
Yo, Gucci, thank you for the 76 months. And Zerf Songa, thank you so much for the
Because this tank ad, I feel like this tank ad wasn't getting the last tank attack off on me the other night.
Yeah, we didn't take the bird.
He's at a wedding.
I can swap slightly later.
He's at a
There's a
wedding.
flight path to like right there.
I do think it'd be better to
Were we-
do,
you remember, Aaron,
Prez
were we
instead of
giving up
disc
that
and
last
then
tank
still the
attack
Holy Priest
typically
and stuff.
the other night on the first
Yeah.
platform?
What can you
What
do?
about it?
Were we typically getting it the last oust?
The last house.
Like when the
50-50.
mobs. Yeah.
Is that the
Depends.
shit that drops the purple sword ones?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we were always getting that.
Okay. It just sucks because it like ousts me right as it dies,
Oust.
and there's nothing.
Two
to
classes that
strike.
need to hit things. Oh, I know. Like basically, by the time that I joined, a bunch of stuff was set in stone. But like, I definitely think that like Pally Disc Priest is like really scuffed. But we're so quick firing off our dispels when we have AOE healing that it actually works out as long as it happens fast enough. But I do agree that it's not ideal. Just late in progression or late in pulls, and people don't want to change stuff. So
Try to reposition.
I don't know if it would be that productive to change stuff.
I'm having
so.
to do like weird shit now
Yeah.
because it's dying faster and I don't have Tempest up for the second platform.
Obviously, you can't like death strike a spider because you have to hit
Did we
like
change
blood boil and shit.
something,
So
What's dying faster?
First platform.
a tank ad is dying just fast enough that Sig is getting hit by the tank attack and then can't death strike anything because he's like running away from it.
I'm pretty sure I can death strike the. I don't know. I can death strike the expeller. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Seppi,
That's
I can fix your issue. I'm gonna give you
You
Autumn,
connect-
easy peasy.
That's fine.
Oh, that doesn't fix
Tempest,
it.
Tempest is based off of the Maelstrom he spends, not an
Yeah.
actual cooldown.
I'm always like one cast away from.
Wait.
Can you use the bathroom real quick?
Getting it.
I'll just Odin's the first one. It should just make it so it's like 2 million damage off each mob.
Wouldn't it help?
Time to repair memory leak.
generate Maelstrom
Relog
quicker
in real
if you cast
quick.
Spells that generate it
No.
But yeah.
sooner? No.
Doesn't Autumn just work on your major cooldown?
No, it works on every
Yeah,
area.
but yeah, they are Cranium. I don't know if you were an ad person or not.
I mean, it's kind of wasted on me there.
I'd
There
have
has
to
be someone
update some
better.
timers for the boss
Some
guides
holding
and
for like
stuff.
another 15 seconds, anyways.
But everything else
You
should be
should
good.
use
I'll
it on
double check
yourself.
it tomorrow
You guys
or
throw a
Wednesday.
Hunter, but there's literally no hunter there when I have it up, and I am not sitting on it for like 30 seconds.
Everyone's holding pretty much at that point because we're all using it 2 minutes and they're holding till 4:30. So there's no one really that good.
Fucking send it to me, man.
You can just use it on
I
yourself.
did send it on you, but I'm sending it on myself. Fuck you, Records.
Yeah, send it on yourself for more healing, and then we'll have less damage, and that solves two things.
Jack DC that too.
No, just relogging.
Okay, never mind. Jack is relogging, guys. I just thought I'd let you know.
Thanks.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
No, that's what I'm here for.
Thanks.
Wait, his frame is bright green. I am reloading.
Yep.
Seppi's is oh, never mind. He's not
Thanks,
using it,
Light.
it's Bog.
Yeah, I
Jack,
told him it was a bad bit.
Jack already whispered me to take it off.
Yeah, it's pissing me off.
Take it off.
Nice, Gucci.
What he whispered me to take off, I'll leave that to your imagination.
Your
socks.
I'll show you. Definitely
Whoa.
socks.
Alright, I'm good.
Sock?
Jets are coming back.
I'm taking off my sock.
5 to 3.
John was here. Hey, let's go.
I'm here.
Is everybody here a sock gamer? Or do you go sockless?
Sockless. Got the dogs out.
We got sock choy in here.
Depends on the temperature, man.
That's what I'm
Gotta
saying.
have different vibes.
True.
It's steamy when I see you take your socks off.
What the fuck?
Huh?
I didn't need to. I don't know.
Bro, why do I have two? Why do I have two action bars? I already reloaded my UI. Fix my game.
Yo, Connor, Michael, what's up, man?
Dodge.
I'm just dead. Nope, you live.
Oh, that guy didn't die or didn't live.
To wait to res him, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Just want a deep breath. 1, 2.
Quite literally, could not press buttons fast enough. Oh my god.
You out over here. Blades into bomb drops.
Personal.
Roots.
That's
well.
what you clutch.
I
well.
didn't get the spiral.
Yeah, I had the spiral hose.
I am dead.
Honk totem, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that spiral came late, so I'm dead.
I can bubble in freedom. You do actually need it.
Yes. Goated.
That guy's dead.
Ow.
Too. I didn't realize it was
Just
way.
die.
Our
Just
house
die.
is gone.
It's over.
I don't know why I thought you had that problem and I didn't, considering we're the
Oh
same.
my goodness. Reload again and hopefully get rid of my cast bar. Let's go. Ah, just missed their eyes. So close though. Maybe when we kill the boss again. Maybe when we kill the boss again. Or for the first time. Is it gone? Yay! I could actually see my frames dropping when it showed the second action bar. Or the second cast bar. Ugh.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoops.
Cannot be dead
An apple.
Oof.
there.
Ah.
Now Corsair has to replace all his shit.
Godspeed, soldier.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Stinky.
Bro, I need the big fish.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Trail of gas coming behind him.
Nope.
You a fucking stinker.
Looks like Talget.
What the hell?
Not that.
I know what I look like.
I've seen you at the fridge.
Yeah, good enough.
That's crazy.
5,
Seen you on the welds.
3, 2.
Got a compliment today.
I have seen him welding. He had 3 fingers.
Empower.
That's crazy.
I was dropping legendary beads today.
That's epic, man. I'm proud of you.
Who are you?
No one.
Bad bit.
Two waves. 1, 2. Baiting swirls. Second set of roots. Dude, there's no. I'm teleported, man. Game is so dog shit.
Spell battery.
Looks alive.
Yeah, I'm technically alive. Kill this.
I got you, son.
For dot on you.
What's up, dragons?
Yo.
Personal.
Holy shit. There we go. We're fucking cooking. Finally, some good RNG. Fucking rolling ones for the past hour. See, do you see? Do you guys see why I'm like frustrated with this fight? That right there was perfect, but I get those pulls like 1 out of 20. I really shouldn't have hit Desperate Prayer. It's okay though. Christ.
Dodge.
And also
One
speed
creeper.
racing.
Three, two, one.
What?
Okay.
We're gonna be really far ahead.
2,
And look for the gap.
3.
Personal.
Hold DPS
Yep,
forever.
go ahead
Just
and
hold,
stop.
hold.
1. Respect these, please. Don't get lazy. 2,
I'm doing nothing else other than dodging waves here.
3.
And go.
Ravage. Oh. Oh.
It's a good dodge, Eric. I saw that one.
Some crazy
Doc.
noises.
Orb.
Let's say mentally stimulated, bro.
Orb. 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 Gone.
5, 4, 3.
That was a crazy fart.
Yeah, that man shitty just straight up.
Thank you.
Like the beam's always on me. I kind of bait it bad. Speed.
I'm dead. No, I live. Let's fucking go.
You're up.
Love that timing.
Empowered.
Deep. Feet. Watch your feet. Last feet. Ready click.
Wow, our damage on that thing is not good. We're gonna make it.
I mandated it.
Back. Nice beast.
Thank you.
Right. Your kicks.
1.
Watch your orbs.
Or orb, sorry. Orb.
Second kicks. I backed it up. Just
A lot of us went there.
Dead.
Might need call.
I'll kick next.
I'm gonna have to wall on this platform. I'm gonna need probably 2 externals on the last though. I just can't live there with my plan currently.
5, 4, 3.
Did you guys get the rest?
No.
Did we skip it still? Okay.
We skipped it. It was close, but
If we get the rest, I'm getting pulled
We
off.
just,
'cause I'm
jump
never
it in.
dying.
Just jump in.
Just jump
Save
in the
your
hole.
durability. I think this timeline is wrong.
You basically ran like double prez because they were absurdly OP, and you could kind of make it work
Shit,
really, really well because they did so much output. But you don't necessarily need to have double ramp healers every single time.
Timeline's not right, maybe.
Yeah. What's Prague? 37% was our best. It's over here on the right side.
Seemed
Something like
right on
that.
the poll where we got there. My essence pickup timer that it gave me was correct.
Yeah, well, that's the liquid one.
No, that's the.
Oh, you saw
timeline
the.
reminder.
Never mind. Yeah. Why did it tell me to vamp aim miss there? Maybe it's just something I have weird.
Sorry.
Double Holy, Rest of Shaman.
Same.
Prez Evoker on the team. Yeah. For this fight, I don't know if you would run Double Holy if you had Prez in instead or something. Maybe.
Damage might be a little bit lower on that platform, Aaron.
12 done. Let's go.
Mastering there.
Let's
We're
go.
busting up 640 or whatever.
Haven't told me to kill the boss? Yeah, basically, John. Basically.
Just need to make sure we're hitting that front one. Seems like that one's always like my mandate comes up right before the
incoming
rest,
disc
pretty
buffs are
much,
like really small.
and I'm using
really,
it
really small.
there,
We only had one
but I
Prez
need
on the
to
roster
bet
and he's
ideal
gone.
if we
He's doing
need it,
doing family
like,
stuff
I
or
will
wedding stuff.
press it there if we
Yeah.
need it.
Don't lost intermission.
Yeah, I get Hunter Freedom and then I get Gnome stuff.
Yeah, the evokers seem to stop fat faring. To be honest with you.
I moused over it. It's Colleen. Hi, Jack.
That was a good bit. That was a good bit.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Guilty as charged.
Empowered.
First roots.
Oh, I'm.
Maybe surviving.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just don't get knocked off.
What?
I saw it happen in slow motion.
Fuck up. Shut up.
Oh, I wasn't in that one. What the fuck?
Waste of a 3-stack. It's fine. No big deal.
Dodge. 1, 2.
Just an AMZ.
It's weird. Second set of roots. Dodge blades. Blades into bomb drops.
First one.
Roots. Baiting if eligible.
Empowered.
Baiting webs.
Rolling us with the boss here, man.
Yeah, I got a lot of power.
Super
Did I-
dodge.
That's why I missed the first bomb as well. So it's 6 ult somehow.
3, 2, 1. Get spread.
1, 2.
Find our
3.
gap.
Personal.
God.
1. Get spread.
Push damage a little. It's kind of
Yep.
close.
On for normal pace, pretty much.
Yeah.
2, 3.
And go.
Ravage proc right there. Oh.
Doc.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
There's sock on the side.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Watch your HP here.
Beat the tank deck. Okay.
Empowered.
The fuck's did Cal get?
What's your feet?
We're dead. Aren't we supposed to get one of those dispels before the rest, not back to back there? Or is it?
No, they're both after the rest.
Mine was pretty late. Usually I get dispelled instantly.
Yeah, we were dead. We had 2 that would die if I dispelled you. Normal.
I'm just saying that's pretty useful.
So that my dispel from the portal.
Quite a big
Can I
day.
not
It is.
dispel the
It
double
is
this
indeed.
one? Because if I'm the one always clicking that,
I'm paying something myself for I'm paying something myself for the
That's doable.
intermission, and I'm paying something another person who needs a defensive and stuff like that. We don't really need them. We don't really need the DR for reducing like the absorb size.
The damage like that, I don't know.
But
how
it
much of a difference
would
it is.
theoretically.
It should be fine because
It would theoretically because it's based off. The absorb is based off the damage you do.
In the last platform, really.
I mean, I think we're taking tick
Yeah.
damage, raid wide, or platform wide, but it's minimal, and we'll just be able to heal it shortly after.
Let them talk their shit, Tal.
We got a rest
Enjoy their
dispel
vacation.
on north side during the grip.
23 months.
Did they? Oh, I think it's because Cashers came in a little late. Like he
On the-
came in right as
yeah,
the
that's right,
was
on
coming
the-
out, and we wanted to spell.
Yo,
like,
Scotty, I think we're at 23 months.
Patrick, what time are you going through?
You need to find a group of washed up non-zoomers that can still game. Recently got a new job in a new field, can't rate at normal people times.
Yeah, 'cause
It's tough
you
to
wanna
find, but there's a lot of
actually clear
2-day
your rest
guilds.
right? So you're going like.
really didn't even matter
There's a
because
lot
I
of
died
2-day guilds
Yeah.
out there.
Oh, Target died.
Well,
I did something
I think,
else.
oh, no, he died. He died on platform 1. Never mind. Never mind.
no,
That was
he
platform
died
1.
on our platform. but
He died
yeah.
with taking no damage. I'm pretty sure he just went flying off.
Motherfucker fell off the edge.
Raid night, Jackman. That's right.
he probably didn't die because
It's
my
raid
fat
night. Thank you,
AG.
Nola.
I gotta pull up the raid plan to remember where I'm spreading in phase 3. It's been too
Yep.
long.
In the middle.
It's not exactly true.
I'm gonna go find Zath and run over him. I remember that was my assignment.
I mean, you'll kill target and
I-
course.
Trust the
I'm
plan.
ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'll be right. Good. Triple kill. Fuck you.
Yo, Abby, how you doing, Ravioli?
Nice little UAV.
More class bugs.
Oh, that's awesome,
How is there
SGK.
so many, man?
Congrats, dude.
2.
I think there's still shaman fixes. Somehow.
Yeah, the thing is, nobody gives a fuck about you or Shaman, so GG.
Especially you.
Retweet.
The
Almost
fuck?
on top.
Brokers had the same bug since launch. They just added this stuff.
Don't worry, Sig, I got it this time.
Just quietly getting wrecked.
Oh,
Get in.
my bad.
Sig, wake up, Matt.
This one's a little
2
hard.
sets of dodges.
Variable drop
1,
spots.
2.
I have the faith.
Baiting swirls. Second roots.
I fucked up.
Bad.
I'll
I
live.
have GS. Heat.
Blades into bomb drops.
Tipped it in. For some reason, just watch out. Hit by it.
Personal.
Stop go, stop go, stop go. Whew. No.
Empower.
8 if eligible. Eight blades. Super dodge. 1 creeper. Rip in 3, 2, 1.
One. 2.
Personals here.
3.
Look for our gap. And we're gonna slow for a second.
1.
Respect these waves.
2.
Wait for the third one to pass.
3.
And go.
It's insanely stressful on this fight. This might be the hardest disc fight I've ever progressed on.
Orb. Orb.
5.
This might, yeah, this might absolutely be. I get 0 babysitting, which usually disc gets on a lot of fights. I haven't gotten a single like rescue, spatial. Like, you gotta deal with that shit where you like position in one spot and you hope it's good, and then if it's not good, you have to make like a really fast adjustment.
Empower.
Kicks. Ready to click. Dispel Eric and click. Watch
No
your
one's
threat
cleaned
here.
it back.
Who's our far clicker? We've had a far clicker.
My blink was off cooldown. I do it when it's
Well,
late,
someone's
but
been doing it.
I've been blinking and clicking it, but like other people have been doing
Regularly,
it too.
or
I like half the pulls.
There,
I just
you
did
can
my
just.
blink there.
Someone can just plant back there and
I
click
mean, it's
it.
all or nothing, right? Like
'Cause-
someone needs to be
Yeah,
back
I mean,
there.
somebody has to
Kind of assumed it was just
Ooh.
being done, so didn't worry about it. But then somebody did something different there.
When's
You
Nico?
stress this
is
fight's already
Nico
dead
back
if you really
there
think
for
about it.
you
So true.
guys?
Yeah, so true.
Nico said he can get it if he gets dispelled early.
It's just a mental battle at this point.
Him getting dispelled early.
Yeah, no, but literally somebody has been doing it every single pull, and then we just didn't do it there for fun.
They're talking about the other platform, so I get to just
Wouldn't it just
vibe
be the
out.
same as what Eric was saying the other poll, where
That's
don't
great,
dispel
but
them
who's been
until you
doing
kill
it?
the ads?
Who's been doing
Then Nico could do it.
I'll say somebody's been doing it. Just
I've been getting it, but I didn't
Yeah.
blink there. Other people have been getting it too, though. It's been clicked when they haven't clicked it. But I get it probably like 7 or 8 times out of 10.
Can we have someone who can do it?
I think it's.
100% of
I
the
think
time,
we
every
we
time?
either need 100 or 0. I think.
I mean, I could do it 100. It's fine. I just gotta
then
change an
it's,
alter.
then it's doing 100. GG. Done.
Group it when never make a mistake like that. So true. So true, bestie.
North is south, south is north. First platform and second platform are going to be swapping CDs, and we'll see how it goes.
There's no shot.
I'll pretend you just said nothing, personally.
Lucio wants to be here for about a little while
Did you?
longer.
Like, did you guys just like gripped off the edge? Is that what happened?
Yeah, nobody clicked the back spindle.
Nobody clicked the spindle. Yeah.
Of course. What the fuck else were we talking about?
Just gave up and got gripped.
Well, yes.
Well, we just had this whole conversation about how there's been someone back there and they just weren't there at that pole for no reason.
No Pesh.
Yes, that is
Well, yeah,
correct. That
there's
is
a-
unironically correct.
Yeah.
First roots. Blades into bomb drops.
Please. I'll go forward.
Thank you.
Good calm.
Dodging 2 sets of waves.
That's the Azertharian coming out of Jung there. That's crazy.
I was baiting. That man would never bait a mechanic.
Sock try?
Roots.
Kind of rude.
That's all I'm here for.
Look at me, man. Look at that web.
I can't see that far.
Yeah, I can't see that far. I'm in the octagon.
That field of view is
Exactly.
like hard.
You didn't even have to deal with
I'm
one.
playing
That was
first
minus one
person.
mechanic for you bums.
Blades. Bomb drops.
That was cozy.
Got you, Corsair.
Yep.
Figured you had to do enough running.
I accidentally put myself in the octagon there.
Weird melee
That's
dodges
all.
for luck.
Yeah, it was easy.
My usual pop
Roots.
was different and was harder than usual.
Empowered.
Oh, you gonna deep breath up?
8 if eligible.
Yeah, we'll have it up. This is a set. Or we have a sponsor set.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
There was an assassination that happened.
Holy shit. That's a clip. That's a clip.
I was in the back and I saw Eric ahead of me, so I was like, okay, stay there. So he disengages back. I'm like, okay, let me go forward. And I fat finger my blink and see you guys.
You cannot park here, sir.
Oh shit.
Let's not do that.
What a good ball.
Oh man. Yeah, anybody got a clip of that? That was an assassination. That was an assassination. Killed me and Sunny and Jung. That was crazy. That was crazy. So the froths that you drop, they knock you back when they get placed. And so you blinked on top of us, knocked us back, pushed us into garbage, and then we dropped our roots and died. Oh my god, that shit's funny. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Arigato.
You could rage, but you could also laugh at the absurdity, you know?
This is the biggest sweep I've ever seen in my life.
You could just laugh at the absurdity
What's the
of
score
it.
of the game?
4-0. Like
What inning?
Sixth.
Sixth.
Bottom
told
6.
3, 2,
Shut the fuck up.
Later, stankies.
Yeah, you're all good.
Empowered.
That's uneven playing.
Yeah, I
think
think
he got
you're
cleared
supposed
before.
to.
He had like a leadoff hit to
Roots.
start the game.
Blades into bomb drops.
Get in this.
2 sets of waves. 1.
Had her
2.
Okay.
Baiting swirlies.
Just didn't get knocked out. Were you in the thing?
Second set of roots.
Yes.
And then I'll res him.
What actually happened to me earlier?
Were you on birth control?
I hate him.
Christ.
Is Trixie?
I don't know if you need to worry about that with Trixie.
You mean?
Never mind.
Bomb drops.
Can't get pregnant if you're already pregnant.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what that would spawn.
Eric and
Next
Trixie.
generation.
World first raider.
Why is that funny?
Personal.
Super easy. Okay. Gone. It's over.
Thank you, Mila. Thank you.
Retweet.
We tweet.
I miss Cal.
No, you don't. No one in this fucking guild does.
Do not speak ill of him like that.
Could you imagine the recourse he'd have on this boss right fucking now?
No, man.
Need some of a BDG recourse.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What version of the BDG pack do you guys have?
Okay, I gotta invert the start of my ramp. And I gotta stop putting Atonement on Sig first. And I'm gonna do even more healing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
There's no way.
I know, it's early. It's only 9:20. Only 9:20.
Putting that one in the memory banks.
Alright, let's
Okay,
go.
we only have one more
Please do.
combat pot.
And then we gotta call it.
Why didn't we res Matrix? That was the kill. Every time Eric gets a hat trick, it's a kill. Keeper was an example of that.
At some point, I just don't care anymore.
4,
Just lay down and die. It's easier.
1.
Empowered.
Roots. Careful, double ticking. Two sets of bomb or waves. 1, 2. Baiting swirlies. And then second set of roots. Blades. Bomb drops.
Personal.
Roots.
I get him. I get him.
Okay.
Baiting if eligible.
Empowered.
Eight web blades. Super dodge.
It paints up here, Jack.
Way later, yeah.
3.
Yeah, later.
2, 1.
This one doesn't do damage. This one
Oh,
does
the
like
next
3
one?
million.
I was slow later.
Yeah, that one doesn't. That one does do enough damage
You
if
just
you're
gotta
stopped.
believe. You just gotta believe on the healers in that one.
Second.
I'm fine on this one.
Third.
Looking for our opening.
Maybe a few webs off to the left there, so just be careful.
First.
Keep damaging a bit.
Second.
Let these
Third.
waves pass. And go.
Maul.
Not pretty. Not pretty, but... Also, I hate that they hate this priest in this fight so much.
Head on the swivel.
Orbs.
They make the boss go immune instead of taking 99% less damage.
More kick. Nice.
Orb.
So there's a couple areas where I literally can't get, like, value out of
My
Atonement.
head swiveling.
Save me, ducks. Heals are going. Big dispel. Let's fucking go.
Skip tank attack again, nice.
Empowered.
Deep.
I'm sitting here sock.
Do you have a res or kick? Do you need a kick or anything?
No. Maybe not. That might not die though.
Run up, miss a.
Oh, good thread on these. Orbs. First kicks.
Orb.
I doubled up there. Watch next kick on Sig.
Orb.
I got it.
Done. Nox.
Orb.
See you, Lulu. We got everybody else.
Yeah, it does.
More
Last
kick on
kicks,
the side.
maybe.
I can get 6 side.
Any kicks, yeah.
I got it.
Done spell.
Oh, yeah. Right for it.
3, 2,
Oh, please let me in.
Thank
Thank you.
the shit out of me.
Focus up here, guys. Let's get through this.
I have to be there, man.
Placing markers.
Oh, I know.
They're down.
Remember, when the ads come from the middle, just hit them for now. Like, don't be scared just to wet noodle them.
Baiting on the edge.
You sack me here, Rudy. Sorry. Like, call.
Swirlies 1, 2, 3.
Melee.
Heads.
X and triangle for portals.
Stuns.
That's
Nice.
a long time.
Be a little faster on that stun. You don't have to hold that hard. Terms web blades.
I was waiting for the ring to drop.
Try to get this first one. Terms web blades.
I'm fucking retarded.
We got our portal spots.
Did you take an essence?
Pick up essences now.
Yeah.
Lost!
This would be the list. Alright, getting your bait spots here. Do you need CDs?
I'm so slow.
On the edge.
Jackal's orange.
Get ready for our CCs. Drop CCs. Stun and web blades.
Shackles to orange after.
Crackles to orange.
AMZ for you. Barrier raid.
Orange.
On square.
Orange.
The other orange.
Orange. Good pull.
Okay, at that point, I have the AMZ at Circle to Spirit. The raid should head to
Just so
square here.
everyone sees where orange is right now.
Yeah.
Orange is right there.
Wait, don't I bury the second one?
That is our second one is when we're in gate like this.
Okay. Yeah. I guess the note's off then. But yeah.
Is that
see it.
Scrax's max barrier
Well,
or is that Spillions?
Double check. You wanted me to bury the people who were dropping it at orange, right? You were saying.
I thought.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So I heard the call barrier the raid.
Yeah.
I was like,
well, my idea was I'm using AMZ. I'm using AMZ on the people, so I thought if
which
AMZ
one's
and
more
barrier.
powerful, the AMZ
Barriers-
or the priest barrier?
Barrier's better for raid.
Equally the same. They're equally the same, so barrier should be better on the raid because AMZ should. It's a 20% DR also for it.
Well,
So.
no, what I've seen people do is they mass
I know,
barrier
John.
people actually
Appreciate your
have to wait.
patience.
Yeah, we are gonna
Mind
do
Blast
that.
Independence,
Yeah,
or if
that
Mind
was-
Blast
that was
off
another
CD,
question.
use it
I'll
smite
answer
until
you
Independence to
in
back
a
up.
second.
AMZ has
But
a
yes.
cap, so theoretically, if AMZ were
If Mind Blast is off CD, then you can't use it,
better
right?
to do it on the...
If Mind Blast is on CD,
Also,
you can just penance
barrier's
anyway.
Like a minute later, were you going for their sake?
See? Right? Yeah.
Barrier currently on the sheet is on. Oh, it's on second shackles. We
Yeah.
swapped it.
Okay, we're not
Anyway.
crazy.
Right.
We have Spirit Link on the raid there. That's what you. Oh, you must. The CDs must be changed. I thought we had
What's
Spirit
the
Link
full
up there. One.
positioning there? The shackles are at circle, and the raid is at the marker to the right of it.
The raid's
Yeah,
at square.
like near the.
At the first ad, we're all running to the first ad again at square, and we're just sitting there cleaving that real fast. And then when we cleave it, we're gonna do our little advance.
I thought I had the CDs right, and then, if somebody
Is
calls
that-
barrier, you just hit
Zach was
barrier,
dead for a
so.
second set of spiders,
Hold on, I think we're
Yeah,
taking a break.
Fire
Let's
up,
take a break.
fire up a
I don't
break
do that
timer
much
and then do a
anyways,
quick
but-
like review after, right?
We also didn't have either rows.
Yeah, with that
Yeah, if you
cooldown
have,
timing, like I'll fuck those spiders.
Just needed a little bit more on them.
Please don't do that to the spiders, man.
What?
I'll wear my dunce hat.
Me and Nico did those
I
CDs
flew
there.
off the edge by placing the portal. That is just my bad. I'm retarded.
That is the one. He fucking stumbled so we can.
Rudy, I needed heals there, and you're dead.
Well, on a plus, both the portal targets were very healthy. I was 100% HP whenever I dropped that shit off.
I mean, evokers take literally 0 damage doing that mechanic, so.
You know what? I take tons of damage, and I was top. So don't take away
Also,
from our accomplishments. Thank
That was
you.
a pretty good pull, though. Could be
Somebody
better.
Moving the red and green markers.
Yeah, I'll move them.
I don't think they got moved that time, but we didn't really get there.
Yeah.
I want to let you guys
good
know
point.
that Cameron messaged me. We are casuals for taking a break on 4-hour raid night. They're raiding no breaks, Fireland 6 hours.
No one
Yeah,
cares.
well, you can tell Cameron
I
I'm
can
taking
tell
an
you
hour break.
that if I'm in, I will be like walking away from my computer like 3 hours into that raid, so
Okay, I'm
for
letting
about
him know.
15 minutes. So he can plan for that or not have me in.
Yeah, tell him to
Up
kill
to him.
himself.
Whoa!
Jack and Strat are buds. He would never say that.
He's a 94-month sub, man.
That's massive.
Should you ever Mind Blast
What was
into
the
Smite,
deal
or is that the
differences
damage
on the
boost
first
from
one?
Mind Blast? Independence, is it worth
Think
always
there
Mind
was
Blast
some,
penance?
missed pickups.
Worth it always
Let's
Mind
see.
Blast so I can try and get 2 or 3 penances
I think
and
they're
then
right.
ends up
I
the
think we
damage
did
boost.
it
Oh,
right.
I mean,
he
like,
was on
Okay,
Reddit, he
well,
just picked up.
especially when you're doing dungeons and everything like that, ideally, yeah, Mind Blast Independence and stuff, but I'm not sitting there holding on to penance religiously
It's
for
it'd
Mind
be,
Blast
like,
every
right
single
at the blue
time.
marker,
You
wherever
could
that is.
you could just send Mind Blast
that
into
might be
into
good.
It's
Smites.
basically, it's like
Slash
in front-
talents?
It's like you have to
There
go
you go.
right a bit once you take. You have to go right out of the portal, the range portal. That is.
Yeah, don't
where you
overthink
drop
it
them.
hacking.
Yes.
Yeah, don't overthink it or anything like that. When you're in dungeons, send the buttons that you have available to send. Don't have to worry. Like the times where I sit on like a cooldown is like sitting on Mind Blast or sitting on Squid to prepare for like very specific bursts of damage or something along those lines. But like on trash pulls, usually the rule of thumb is like on trash pulls, I just send Mind Blast, send Squid, send that stuff, and then unless there's like a specific thing I need to hold for, And then boss fights, I'll watch for timers, and it's like the splice timer with the dots are coming out. You wouldn't think I wouldn't screenshot that in time? I know. The disrespect. Yeah, unless you really want to sit on it if you know you're gonna move during AoE. Yeah, exactly. Like there'd be times on this boss fight, right, where I'll sit on penance for like 3 seconds or something, so I can like slide and cast, and I can channel and cast and move and adjust positioning, so that every single global is gonna be doing something, you know. Locks in before raid by playing the Halloween Michael Myers song. Nah, I kind of lock in playing Sugar.
Or is there any
Man.
debuff here too early? Or is this fine?
No, this is so the pickup. I think his pickup was good.
Okay.
All right.
It's
break.
It's
Let me
basically
real quick.
It's a timer screen. Pick
Give me
up
a second,
from
I'll
1
be
or
right
like
back.
1 second. Like, I guess you I guess the normal timing is you want to wait for the cast of the ring. That's like the optimal timing, or like 1 second for the cast of the ring. But that was pretty much when he picked it up. So.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Like basically when this
as long as
frothing,
it's good enough, I don't
basically when
care.
this frothing gluttony says like 1 second. So yeah, so he basically picked it up exactly right. Zaf picked up a little late, but it doesn't matter. But I guess if Corsair wants to pick up late, you could have more time to drop it. Anyways, I took it early for fun. And then, did you see the square on my buffs? That's where you kind of want to drop it. Where this, that's where Nico. So
That's
Nico
where-
dropped in the right spot, but he
That's where I'm
was.
picking up mine, right? It's on square.
Yeah, so it should be exactly where Nico dropped, basically here.
There's no way I can get over there.
I mean, this
Oh, let's see.
timing isn't. Because they should be dropping off these players like at the start of the web blade, shouldn't they?
You can adjust. You can
Like
adjust your
when should they
teleport.
be dropping?
I can't. Well, basically, let's see their buffs, which I can't see because I only track 1 debuffs.
Because the circles around the players have to be gone if you want them to drop.
Dropping
there,
at
right?
they're dropping at 640 on my timer, so it'd be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 dropping.
No, there's no way.
Then
How are they going
Corsair-
to drop there? Because the plan was to have them stand behind the rings, right, and then move
Yeah.
forward to drop.
It's probably
Which is
just
apparently not
it's probably
possible.
just the square needs to be the safe spot instead. So do I have my?
When you're dropping off the big purple circle for the little sweaters, is that magic damage?
My infest circle? I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back a
I
second.
don't think it actually does
You
damage.
don't want it to drop on star anymore.
I don't think no. I think clutch needs to basically move, like give up square a bit, like maybe move closer towards me. And-
I cannot get to square.
Well, you can set up your personal teleport to get over to square somehow, right?
So you want me to run 140 yards when we have 30 seconds to attack the boss for free?
Well, you don't need to drop on star. Like, even if he doesn't get all the way to square, you
actually-
just need to start moving over.
Actually, it's not a big deal if you drop on star, because Aaron's running from the other direction. He could just pick up the star one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so actually star's fine. Honestly, anywhere in the star to skull position, anywhere that where like clutch,
I've been leaping to the
Redux,
left,
Jack,
but-
Essence Stack, or Aaron actually would be fine. So I guess star would be fine.
I'm sorry, I've been leaping to the right, but I can go left and come back.
Because so on the next set, the people picking up those far ones are mages, Lulu, and Aaron. So Aaron's gonna be coming from Diamond. He's just gonna swing around and
Nah, probably not.
He's probably gonna collect yours on star, so it's probably fine. On the second set also, it's like he doesn't have to go that far even to take the portal, so it'll be fine.
Second set doesn't matter. You can drop them wherever because you're never coming back.
Yeah, I think
Just drop them inner.
here's what has happened here in this. I probably should. This is fine. I guess I can pull it a bit faster. See, I don't know why it's calling.
Is this the one where?
Did you
Aaron
guys see
had
the shackles to orange just early?
Yep.
Also.
Yes.
It's like calling everything like 10 seconds early.
It's probably
on
based
the
off
timeline.
of fight time and.
Yeah, it's not correctly tracking when phase 3 starts. So it's like all of my timers are like 10 seconds off.
Nice.
Did the boss need to be pulled a little bit further here?
Yeah, I had to pull. That's what I was thinking of. Like, I had to pull.
Respectful question: when's the giveaway for the auction house mount? Thursday. Thursday. Yeah, 7 days. 7 total days since I did the thingy. I'm gonna reply to that right now. Yeah.
Just thinking, like,
Yeah, it was.
the intent of what I need to do.
Doing well, Dreadful.
drag it.
We are smashing face into Ansurek. Had some phase 3 pulls. We're, like, finally starting to heat up. Ready for you already? Wait until Thursday. Wait until Thursday, John. Sorry, a little longer than expected. Takes some time to get the rig machine going. How do you make the party leader thing show up on the left side when in a party? Like the crown? I've been playing Holy for like all the rest of Prague, but this is Disco. Have you killed Ansurek before? Nah, I wish. That'd be sick, actually. Nope, this is gonna be our first kill. So we're progging his disc because we would need like a bursty ramp healer and a Prez. Our Prez is away for a wedding and everything like that. Exclamation point guides, kitten. Yeah. Basically just because we didn't have the Prez and stuff like that, Adam. Otherwise, I do think it'd be better to run Prez, Holy Priest, Shaman, Pally. But it all works out. It all works out. Or at least it's going to all work out. I trolled the tear. You're gonna quit asking where I was. I'm giving a speech at a wedding. They're just curious. No flame. No flame. They're just curious. There he is, guys. Get him.
Yeah, I know, but why did they get a 25? And
I think Disc will get back to how great they were before. Not without some big changes, I think.
Actually,
Yeah.
like 50.
They got Wi-Fi at the wedding.
4.5 single target, but if they fix the sentence bug, like 13 single target.
We got a 10% nerf in AoE, man.
So
it's a rough
Ellie
life
is
out
still
there.
getting nerfed more than enhanced for some fucking reason.
Of course, did you figure out how you're gonna do that thing?
Do what then?
This company is such
Oh,
a
that's right.
fucking
Your
bomb
job's
company,
fine.
man.
You're just gonna drop more by star. That's fine.
Yeah,
I spooled up hard.
So
to
I
get
guess
square.
here, while everyone's here, so on the second pickups, I think Aaron's gonna get the 1 by star, and then there's gonna be 2 other old ones that are probably gonna be closer. Where's Zaf? Where are you
The
dropping?
desire to drop spot.
Best friend hate World of Warcraft and you casting and golf.
The closer you can get the blue, the better.
Oh, I
But
can
if
get the
you're
blue.
somewhere
messed up,
between
man.
blue and
Some
star,
friends.
then we can cope.
Alright,
I can
Zaf
get
can
the
actually.
blue because
I hope
Zaf
you
can
included
charge
us in
the
your
boss. He can
speech.
actually charge the boss, and
No.
it'll be right at blue.
I'm just gonna walk around.
Their spread spots seem good. Hold on, let me watch this video. I wasn't really looking at spread spots.
I don't know where I ended up. I think I went my intended direction.
I
But
took
I
this
don't know if I
actually incredibly
went
early. It was kind of risky. Me and Sonny took this incredibly early, but our drops, I guess the
I
portal's
felt
good.
like you took it so early, you kind of like just.
Totally awesome. It was worth. Let's go.
Are these people far enough left? Like the
Marriage of all
here?
sacrifice. Like how I'm not progging with my guild right now, so I could be
that's
here.
I was looking for this pillar because that was where
Let's
I put the spread
go
spot.
hard.
This pillar.
Used to raid with disc because you
Like
unlocked
basically
expansion,
everyone was
still getting used to
everyone was
Holy.
standing
Yeah.
in my spread spot, so I got
It's
a
weird,
so I
man.
pushed up.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's also because you took it 2 seconds early.
Yeah.
Children
If your thing blew up,
conceived.
just, like, you're gonna kill somebody if you do that.
Okay,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
If you're not the literal furthest left person, you can't take it early. You're gonna kill somebody.
Yeah, I do agree. I
Like,
should have
cause
taken
well,
it.
like typically, your circle wouldn't be blowing up.
I
It'd
took
be,
it.
like,
I took it when it said 1, so I thought that was good because that was the plan.
You could die there easily too.
I'd say you were literally a quarter second away from dying.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Well, yeah. No,
Is
I
it because
agree.
the timers are off that you? That's
No,
why-
this is just.
No, these timers are right. This is a liquid timer.
Just don't.
Yeah,
think
Rudy's
about
kind of right. We're kind of 5 minutes past break already.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but we're discussing.
Who's listening to Pearl
I mean, yeah.
Jam?
Well, like it's like
Yeah, I mean,
we watched this
I
whole
don't know,
VOD and then like
taking the portal early is just troll. Like it's,
Yeah, I
has to be
agree.
troll.
It does seem a
Because
little
then
bad.
everybody's things are blowing up at different times and you don't know when it is.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
I think
there's a
I
timer
think
to
all
go to
I
the
think
portal to a reason.
What are some of the most brain dead classes to play that are also decent right now? DPS, but open a heals or tank if it's very, very easy to play. Brain injury was not exactly rocket science before that, so trying to keep it simple. Resto Shaman. Yeah.
which I'm assuming he did because I
don't.
only.
Take it at 0-2. It's like you have plenty of time.
No, because no, there's no reason for him to take it because it destabilizes it, and it just makes it harder for no reason.
Anybody got a recalibrator?
Yeah.
Where's Target's even spread spot at? Oh, that's he's using AMS, so he doesn't even make
I
a spread
still get
thing.
a circle.
I thought, do you AMS? If you AMS
Yes.
through it, you don't take. You
Yes,
still
I
get a
do.
circle.
Yes, I do.
That's Prez. It's really good. It'd be
You're
challenging to get
probably-
into, but it's very
you're
good.
Probably just gonna take this spot.
Takes
next to
time to
Jack or
learn.
something. You're just gonna push him in or something. I don't know.
Wait, did you not put Talgan on the sheet here?
No, I thought because I thought we said that when we AMS
Yeah,
through.
I've
you don't
AMS
get a thing.
through, and I
I'm
still
guessing
get a
his
circle.
AMS is gone. I mean, your AMS might be gone.
Anyways,
Is Frosty K
so
easy to
here's what-
play?
They're do the boss between the things. So I'll probably do that Castrix. Anyways, their markers are a little different, but
Same
when these shackles come out, yeah, same idea. When these shackles come out, just get real clumped here. I'm definitely throwing AMZ on this group. I think Jack, you should barrier the raid, or sorry, SLT on the raid. Right? This is not barrier. Yeah, SLT on raid here. I got AMZ on these guys. I guess.
But on the
to
next
answer-
one,
to
should
answer
I?
DCS question, it was
Breast requires some finesse. Okay.
There's no mass barriers in that one. That's just like that's nothing. That's just my MZ.
That was the first one, right?
Yeah.
And then the second
Yeah.
one is the mass. The second one is his effort. It was like clutch doing like shit, right? Did we ever get that figured out?
What's the timing of the one you're talking about right now? Or they're the one that we don't have much for?
It's his first one. Right?
Bro,
We have
can I
lost
get
one in
female
here still,
panda?
but it's
Come
just
on.
me AMZ on these shackles, people. That's basically all you have to survive. You have 20%
Wait, let's
barrier.
go! All right, we're nice and
Look how broken
bouncy.
Ellie is.
The raid will never die here. You're worried about
Yeah.
the
Look at how cute we are.
people for sure.
Yeah,
What is the fight timer?
it's
7:10.
Nice and
Bottom right.
poopy.
7:10.
Thank you. I couldn't find
On the details.
And then one thing to note, and we just kind of run through here, kill the ads. One thing to note is at some point, Courser, you have to run up and drop a gateway in your personal teleport here. I guess. These portals come out a lot later, so remember range for this portal spread. Kind of chill back here. You don't want to like move up.
They're very far if you're in.
Yeah. Yeah, melee will definitely need help here. On a grip. Like at some point, the gateway has to be from like where this. I can't even see if he drops
Well,
it.
it's like moon to the outside.
He's
pillar
dropping it
on the
right.
next one, right?
Yeah, you can see it like the beginning of it. I didn't even see when he dropped it.
You can drop it at any point before the condemns come
Yeah,
out.
just like move up at some point, Courser, and after I guess after the portal.
Void
after the portals come
Weaver's
up, maybe you just start moving up.
output basically. Having more
And,
atonement
like,
healing with Void Blast be more
personal
effective.
gateway
Your
forward.
atonement healing in
Even if
general
it's
being
late,
more
I think it's
effective with
still
Void
fine.
Heart.
Gateway
Stuff
is
like that
like
pushes mastery a
Yeah,
bit
so
more than
anyways,
crit.
Yeah, we do this
Yeah.
spread again, and then immediately after this, the shackles come out. You take the gateway forward, and now we want barrier and
They have
AMZ.
nobody gated. That was crazy.
Honestly,
watched.
so we have AM here too. I don't know
Oh,
if
they,
barrier's
they,
even
they
good.
gate to a crazy spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, they get it so far forward, but
No, they gate.
this is normal. Actually, it's
so
normal.
far back. No,
Yeah, they should be more
this is not what I
centralized.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you want to do this, this is not what
No.
we're
Please,
doing, I
please
think,
don't put
so.
the gate that far.
Yeah,
or
put the
I'm not
gate
doing
more
that.
centralized. I don't know why they put it on the edge there.
It's not
we
bad.
have-
I mean, they die, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Let me just rage check. Let's just get pulling.
Need a hardy.
I think.
Need a hardy.
Yeah, I think we have too many
Need a
CDs
pop
on that
too.
second shackle. Like, what are you? We have Talgot's AMZ, Jack's barrier on the shackle plus AM
Rally there too.
plus rally. Like,
people, right?
there's like
Plus
that
ratio.
sounds like- yeah, plus they literally have like.
Going well,
Giga
game.
actually
Getting
wanted to
phase
extend it all
3
there.
pulls in. Grinding.
Yeah,
Grinding,
not sound
grinding,
great.
grinding.
it does for right now.
Need bot cauldron.
Yeah, one second.
Yeah.
dropped AMZ on the shackles.
Jack, you see what I did with your the like quicker little squid there? You just crazy smite when we land up top.
Oh, we have darkness.
Phase 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you want darkness to?
It's on the
I'm
first shackles.
I'm seeing the vision.
I would.
Yep.
Do we probably just on the first shackles is your darkness?
It's a better character panel.
I honestly feel like it's safer putting it on the shackle people because I don't think
That's
they're
what I
ready
was
to
gonna
need it.
do. I was gonna drop it on
Yeah,
them
so
later.
yeah, just like me and you will drop our DRs on the shackles people.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very, very convenient.
Pick up your pots. Let's go.
UI in the far left. Better character panel.
Hellstones are down.
Yeah.
John, don't forget.
Oh, I already got them. The moment they were materializing.
All right. Back at it again.
I'm assuming for the timeline, for the timeline to be right, we have to use that adjust fight length thing to sync it up right or something.
Empowered.
First roots.
Can you be more specific, Dreadful? The one with all the spells could be a lot of things. Man, I really should have relogged. I swear the memory leaks.
What?
That's crazy. Melee. Getting melee on that first one really sucks.
You got web
I'm pretty sure that one was gone already.
Oh, it was a web blade death.
Yeah.
I got hit by you.
Yeah, so did Nico.
Yeah, that was both cheats.
Well, that's normal. Yeah, that just has weird cooldowns.
Seconds out of roots.
Oh, I thought you were an Onk.
Oh yeah, I was just a little confused on that.
Bomb drops coming soon.
You wanna know what brings me here? Damn it.
Personal.
I had so much faith, it was crazy.
That was pretty hard for me at least. We made it.
That's my easy one.
I had so much faith.
Roots.
I was like, there's no way that thing is actually going to hit me. Won't spawn anywhere near me, and I was wrong. Me too, man.
8 if eligible.
Oh shit, I forgot to refund. That is my bad.
What am I doing?
Okay. That was my bad.
Oh, it's not looking good.
I didn't know. I was on the bad side of the web blade. It was like,
boop.
I thought you said it doesn't matter.
I thought I like stepped into the web blade because I was
those
getting
web
ready.
blades suck for us.
Ultra fast relog.
But I didn't know. I didn't think I was actually stepping into the center.
Fastest relog ever.
Web blades because I couldn't see it.
All the spells that I'm casting, that's details. That's the details streamer plugin. And then the cooldowns for players is method raid tools. Yeah. Load mech in. Yeah, it's like the just streamer plugin or whatever for details that shows all the stuff you cast. Get me away from the north. And then we gotta reload, and hopefully we don't have to reload again.
Gotta consistently get back to P3 to work through it. We know
do
we can
not.
get there.
Nope. One more reload UI. Hopefully my screen shows again.
Port, please.
Yeah, just one sec. Oh shit, I didn't even hit ready on the ready check.
Ready check.
Be ready check.
Was there?
Sealed.
Nope. That explains a lot.
You're just at the whims of Sid.
You don't think you're gonna be ready? You just have to not take the res.
Yeah.
Blades into bomb drops.
You know what? We didn't hold up a pull. We take those.
2 sets of waves. 1, 2. Baiting swirls.
Forgot it's gonna go Mountain Dew Bear tonight. Do that for tomorrow.
Roots. Blades.
You're not gonna see your.
What's up? Problem, big problem.
I don't know. Forcer didn't get a CDR.
That's a big problem.
I got pass backwards. I get Courser the shield and you the CDR. Tough.
Here we go. Big set.
Personal.
Super easy dodge for me.
Same.
Roots.
So all these bugs they're fixing this week, how many more do you think are going to be out tomorrow?
Empower.
Good damn question. More than 0, that's for sure.
Roots. Bait. Super dodge.
Mandating. They start mandating
3,
early here.
2, 1.
Need PS here, Jack. I fucked up.
Okay.
On this next one.
1, 2, 3.
It's personal.
Look for our gap.
PS out.
Slightly ahead.
1.
Yep. We're gonna be slowing right now.
2.
Good dodges here.
Go.
Holding a sec. Oh, the Ravage proc. Oh!
Doc.
Orbs.
You guys got a creeper ball on the 6 side.
Orb.
I have Fort and Shaman buff.
Soon, yeah.
Orb. Orb.
5, 4, 3.
I gotta cancel Aura of that too. I gotta cancel Aura of that. Button, 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 radiance. We attack so rapidly.
This is my bad.
Res me at the top.
And 15
On
seconds.
10. It's gonna be slower. Can rise.
Gotcha. Watch your beat. A little slow. Click. Stun.
Orbs.
First kicks.
Sit in that healing rain.
Yep.
Orbs.
Another kick.
Orb.
Four kicks. But last orbs. Don't dispel. Just leave them up.
5, 4,
That
3,
just seems a little weird, sorry.
2,
It's not working in my brain. I must hit this button.
No!
Need a res.
Oh, we
I have
can
it.
get there.
Did you fly out the side?
No, I didn't get there because I thought I was gonna get this build. I didn't want to.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we don't have one for sock, so there you go.
The dispel doesn't do anything at that point, so you can stand in the group or stand behind us. I think is
Okay.
what, if you're afraid. If you're afraid it's actually gonna go off, just stand behind us.
Baiting swirls. 2, 3, done.
Oh.
Well,
yeah, it was, you're
and
don't do
we're
that ring.
done.
I guess.
I could have dragged the boss a little bit more.
Yeah, your rings have been a little risky. I don't think we want them like the liquid style where they're just like trying to go for massive cleave potential.
And I could have moved the boss.
Yeah, I think the boss has to be slightly out there for him. So I can't readjust it though.
Yeah,
no, I
and
can't
that
readjust it. I just,
platform
bring it
phase
close
is so
to the
weird.
pillar.
Having Disc Holy Pally, you want to like actually dispel everything as fast as you possibly can. Actually makes it like safer to go faster.
I was watching the
because I have all my like
he said
ramp
they
on, all
just
my burst and
Gave
stuff.
up on that first set about even like trying to maximize their CCs. They just immediately like send the ring and then send stones because they just die so fast. Guess I'm trying to say is you don't have to like optimize it. Like once you drop the ring, you just like wait 2 seconds till you leg sweep or something.
Well, I just drop it there because I don't want to try to
Yeah.
accidentally route them off the side and then they start evading, and it's just fucked.
And the boss needs to be moved a little more too, right? I don't know.
Yes, the boss should have been moved like 2 or 3 yards.
Yeah, Sock, I figured out better timing. I just send it earlier if you want, and I'll have us in the second platform running up the third, but I taper out. I can usually take care of the group, but not Aaron.
Okay, I'm doing a lot in platform 2 right now.
We got this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Roots. Blades into bomb drops. Two sets of waves. 1, 2. Baiting swirls. Second set of roots. Blades.
Holy fuck!
That's the worst
A
melee
dream.
one I've ever seen.
That was a,
Holy
no, that's
fuck.
that one's
That was
easy.
easy. That was easy.
A dream. If you could
That
have it
shit
like
looks
that
so
every
good.
time, you would want it like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, melee just.
Yo,
Melee's
I don't know.
honestly. Melee just stands still until they're just all baited and they can like move. It's kind of easy.
No, but close.
Sig just
No,
sees
but
and
yes.
doesn't care, so his perception of how this mechanic
Fucking
works is
idiot.
completely warped.
I just tank.
Yeah, my character just has 2 million DPS for fun.
Personal.
I had a good pull, man. Fuck you.
Only
Webs?
1.8 million for fun.
I'm spiral in
Nerf
3.
Hunter.
Yeah, fuck that class.
Enhanced to 2 mil DPS, better nerf Ellie.
Giuseppe, you
8
said
if eligible.
1.7 mil, right? Just
With
300k more than me.
PI.
Yeah, just 300k more than me. We got the same nerf, by the way.
No bad.
Fuck hunters. Soak them. Nerf them more.
8. Omega dodge. Reaper.
And dating.
2, 3, 2, 1.
First.
Spread. Take less damage.
Second. Third.
Looking for our gap.
Small.
5, 4.
Can't be dead there.
Just die.
Oh yeah, 2 dead. GG.
That could have been a res matrix.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
We have external team column.
Yeah, well, thank you for the raid, Ryan. Thanks, Monkey. Getting out of the roots with a combination of the hunter,
Getting anything. It's impossible.
hunter freedom, their hunter pet thing, and then the other ones I have gnome. I'm a freaking good gnome for this.
And we have a sack. And we have a GS available. In an emergency.
Wake up, Neo.
You must call for them if you do not have a personal ready. It is not a way to die.
Bro, Queen,
It does
let's
like
go,
6
dude.
million
Congrats.
damage, so it just like one shots you straight up. You hit nothing.
Just be a death knight.
I have more
Doesn't
than
want
6
that
million
target.
health.
Yeah.
You guys don't have 8.2 million HP.
Fuck you. Nerf DK. You have 2 million more HP than me.
Yeah, would you rather do 800k more DPS or have 1 mil more health? That'll get brought up in group point earlier.
Let's go, boys.
So he's just padding though, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but he's also top boss damage by a fucking mile too.
Yeah,
so
he's padding on the boss.
That patter.
It's fucking disgusting.
Half of it's Jack's damage because he's PIing me.
That's true, actually. Count to me.
Alright. Nerf disc priest, is that what I heard?
Yeah, nerf.
Dude, wait, how is Ducks now DPSing me? Nerf Holy Pally.
No, don't look at me.
Yeah, I
Don't look
saw
at
it.
What the?
Like the nerf melee wings for some reason.
Saki having fun down here?
I don't press any DPS buttons.
Yeah.
I have acid rain.
I was told that we don't need DPS to kill the boss, so.
Heard that. Hey, Infada.
Cool,
No,
so
we
I
just
can-
need
This holy
Ash.
fire on CD, man.
So I can drop acid rain and Aaron will be
I
mad.
press.
I will
Holy
always
Fire
be mad because there's no reason to
one
drop acid
time.
rain.
I press Holy Fire on Bull.
Hell yeah, brother.
5, 4,
It's like
three,
whatever.
2,
You'll
Yeah,
get there.
that's
You'll get there. There, that's my Holy Fire.
Infinite corruption.
Empowered.
Absolute corruption.
Yeah, that one.
Roots. Two waves. 1, 2. Fading swirls. Second set of roots. Dodge.
That is my bad.
We're jumping.
Yeah, it's the last boss.
No, it was your parents bad. They fucking had you.
What the fuck?
Holy
shit.
Holy shit, man. You didn't have to go there.
The fuck? Bring back Trixie.
PKB unmute Trixie.
I cannot do that.
Damn, dude.
Ready for me? Got another home run.
That got intense.
He's getting
Running the same talents?
earlier,
Almost
Yes.
exactly.
I
I'm taking
I don't think it's
Phantasm,
possible to give it to anyone else
which
unless
is good on
they,
this
like,
boss,
reverse
and
sweep.
Ovanax. It's like such a niche thing on this boss, but it's better than nothing. You don't need Master Spell at all in this fight. I took it on a couple other fights, just as a little precaution. A couple different class talents, but the exact same for spec talents. Yeah.
Me?
Eric.
Me.
Eric and who?
What does this mean? Are you cryo healing? Because I am wearing it. If
Yeah,
that's
I
the
have
case.
the
Also,
neck
yeah,
on
I'm wearing
too.
it too.
Yeah.
Make sure to heal me.
I'm also wearing it.
Just assume everybody has a neck on. That's how you should play your healer.
Honestly, that's not wrong.
If my health bar isn't full, heal
Yeah.
me. That is what healers do.
I hate all of you.
Yeah, we'll
That's
heal my
crazy.
You're
But
fine,
you
man.
only
even
know
know.
about 5 of us.
You don't even know who to hate.
God.
Or calibrator going down. Oh,
Seppi,
fuck, never mind.
why does your lightning
Oh,
bolt
that's
hit like
passion.
9 million, man?
We're going. We're definitely going. I'm hitting
I'll take L
Rapture.
here. Put a soul stone on my character. Let's get some max passion here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Roots. Two sets of waves. 1, 2. Fading swirls. Second set of roots.
Oh, just me.
Blades. Blades into bomb drops.
Crazy.
That's my bad. I tried to like readjust because a little close.
Personal.
No time spiral. Might as well. Oh. Good luck.
Just get in. Can't get free.
I don't know, man. I do this fight without time spiral all the time.
Still
I was
waiting.
able to save mine there. Okay.
I was literally trying to jump off the edge. There's no point pulling if we have no battle res.
I just needed to jump.
The res
No,
matrix.
sorry. I put down my fucking sprint boots and I was running towards the
Oh.
edge.
Yeah, it gets rid of it, huh? doesn't it,
Gets
Jack?
rid of it, yeah. Gotta keep you alive.
I actually don't know if it does. Actually, no. Yeah, it clearly does because no one else died in it.
Right. I was trying to grip him out of his Ankh totem so he couldn't take it, and then I could go die in it, but then he died. Yeah, we kind of turned into a big 10-hour stream today.
For me to release spirit.
Busy, busy, busy.
How's that make you feel, Talget?
That guy hasn't played Marcus Hunter.
Reading things said in class discords like makes you lose brain cells, I swear to god.
Oh, does that make you angry?
No. That guy's probably progging normal answer.
It was 2 priests, one of them is me. The other prefers to disc, and I've been doing Holy for Raid and disc for keys. There's a situation where you think it's better if you go to disc as well.
Those 4 frames till the boss
Nope,
is dead.
not at all. Not at all. Honestly, I feel like our comp is like suboptimal with me playing disc as is, but you know, we suck it up, Buttercup.
Phase 1.
1.
A little safer.
More enhancing summons.
I think it's the Shins. X-Way's Point Song has it for sure, though.
12 of them.
10 enhancement shamans, 4 dragons.
I'll go for now.
Good comps.
Oh, Aaron, you might auto-phase the boss. You gotta know.
Yeah, it is. Australia by the Shins.
I still want to know why Lightning Bolt hits 9 million.
Why does LA Blast hit for 20 million?
Wrong button.
It's not about the size of the hit.
What's it about, man?
Isn't it?
How you hit it?
Chris Brown strategy.
Hit your keybind crazy style, Sippy.
Bomb drop soon.
Fuck's sake. The stretch of your fingers while you press the button.
What?
Love Trixie.
So greedy. But so worth it.
Roots. Bait if eligible.
Be goonin'. Stop. Stop. Never goon.
Roots. Bait. Rip.
Oh, John, you had to curse it. One more. In my imagination, you waiting, lying by your side. Should have gooned. I don't know. I am staring down these health bars. I'm honestly kind of tempted to go even further beyond and get more haste. You can like, it's difficult to explain if somebody hasn't done this tier, but you have so much greed that you are capable of. It's actually insane. Like,
I was buff normally.
Very tempted. I don't know what else could I get with more haste.
My lip gloss is popping.
Good time and dreadful.
Happy for you.
What else could I do? I have to wear 1 tier piece with no haste on it because it's tier stucks and is lame.
Al gets messaging me weird shit, man.
Let's go. We can't grind for 4 hours to only get like 2 progression pulls. Lock in. We have
5,
hour left to raid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get a soul stone on that guy right now.
Empowered.
Roots. 2 waves. 1, 2. Gating swirlies.
God, I'm so greedy.
Roots.
I love it.
My character is gonna need healed here.
Thank you, Lula.
Thank you.
Start with your name.
Thank you.
Who said that?
No. John Cena.
Ba ba da ba.
Who said that? Bomb drops.
Really bad.
Personal.
Really good. Really good. Oh, so good.
Bait if eligible. Roots. Bait. Reaper dodge. Three, 2, 1. Get spread.
1, 2.
And find your gap.
3.
Personal.
3, 2, 1. Get spread.
It buffs at some point during
Hold,
this.
hold DPS.
Yeah, we're gonna be
1,
stopping here in a second. Stop.
2.
Wait for this to pass and go. Suck.
Orb close. Orb. Orb.
Mob, careful.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Got no Hellstone or Health on. I'm a little scared here. Just stretch my CDs out. I should be okay.
My fucking Windrush went on the moon, man.
Empowered.
Beat. Like,
Oh, we're dead.
was that like not fast enough?
Yep.
Yeah,
for
we're
us.
not fast enough.
We had like 3 mobs alive.
We were probably half a second too slow, I think.
Yeah.
Late stream, that's right. We had raid tonight, and I've done a lot of Ansurek prog off stream. Have a good night, Jen. And there's a lot of tedious stuff, especially in phase 1. But now I'm like, okay, let's rip the stream for this. Let's get streaming the gaming and everything like that.
I mean, I feel like our mages.
Let's get it
not
rolling.
using Acolyte for a single point of damage is probably not good for us.
I mean, it wasn't really.
Yeah.
Like everything was alive. I felt like our
Purple
damage overall
procs,
was
that's
just, like,
Power of the
overkill
Dark Side.
on some pulls.
So I get a penance buff, basically.
That set.
I mean,
Or
for
was
me,
alive,
it
I
just
don't know.
depends on where the Expeller teleports, like if my cleave hits it or not.
Best pull, I think it's on the widget. Let me see what the widget says. 28.5. Let's go.
The last thing that died there.
So yeah, we've gotten some proc pulls tonight. Not enough, or not as many as we'd like.
By much.
I'm hitting the Expeller until it's dead, and the Expeller died like probably a second before that.
I
last
like the
Acolyte
main
died.
ads on
Yeah.
the platform were alive longer than usual. Which
Those green numbers. Damn it.
stemming issue, I think, from maybe someone just having like a bad set there or something. Well, whatever.
Hey, we can just go back to sending Spy Masters there. Will never be an issue again. Just won't have it for less. Just use it for the set after.
No,
Yeah,
I,
I mean,
I don't think that's. I don't think you need
we've
to do
committed to not doing. We've committed to not doing boss damage. We should just kill the ads and get there.
Yeah.
Does multiple renew stack it faster? Oh, it actually does. Holy
That's
shit.
based and true.
I mean, when we move the west there, that's what we're doing.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Roots. Drops. One. Two.
Just run a few people. I got Suckle for out.
Second roots.
Dream.
I've been thinking, why doesn't Melee like stand where Dux is to make this easier, but
But
nothing. Just wanted to try something new real fast.
do not do that.
Doing it on
There's
the
a million
fly.
ways to make
I
a
just,
fake
I
grab.
just don't know how Melee ever gets hit there on that one. It's me and Dux,
often.
it's like we're just in the optimal spot, and it seems impossible to get hit.
Very
Maybe you're
rarely.
just the dodging goat.
Personal.
Roots.
Hunters, man.
That was a battle, Aaron. I'm fucking retarded.
Can't speak.
He lost the battle.
It's not.
Empower.
Bait if eligible. Dodge. Dodging some more. Three, two, one. Good spread.
1, 2,
Looking for the gap.
3.
Personal.
Two,
Personal, personal,
one.
personal.
Gonna stop here in a
One.
second. And let's stop
2,
and pick up
3.
and go. Dock.
Orb.
Very bad, Rudy. Very bad.
Orb close this time.
Your boss, your boss.
Orb.
5, 4,
I'm a
myself a
little
little bit.
bit to your sock.
Yeah, hell sounding if you're over here. We're a little in shambles, I think. Good, I'm good.
Watch your feet.
Fuck you. I lived anyway.
Empowered.
I can't believe I just took that to the face and lived. Do it, do it, do it.
Oh, yeah, Sig was low.
Feet.
Gotta wait on finding legs.
Flick far.
Yeah, I'll do that dispel later. Yeah. Might be.
Orbs.
Orb.
Six.
Got threat on one back here.
Yeah, no hope, man. Sorry.
Do you need something?
We need to take the gate.
Yeah, sure. Take gate back up.
South side.
Do we have anybody?
I mean, I can. I just couldn't
Yeah,
get there.
not understanding what was going on there.
Man.
More deaths.
As this was in the buffs. That's tomorrow, but it's not gonna be like a huge deal. It's gonna be like, hey, 1%, 2%, huzzah, you know? Nothing crazy.
Yeah, I'm guessing what the healers
Nothing
experience
crazy.
on the main platform is what those people could experience, right? On the last platform where the person going under the portal could spawn an orb.
Yes. It
So
does
they
happen.
basically, the best way
Is
to do
Priest
it is
why?
once you see orbs spawn.
Because
take
we
the
need a ramp
portal.
healer. You
Like once you
can't do
see the
double holy.
little animation for like a new orb set spawning, just take the portal to avoid that. Timing's probably gonna be like, timing doesn't really matter on those portal sets. Anything under like 6 seconds is probably safe to take.
Less tense than Farak Frog? That was very intense. That was very intense. That was also a very annoying disc fight.
Not attack the spiders as we're going up the ramp.
Oh,
It makes my job
man.
about 400 times more
That was a
difficult.
very annoying disc
More
fight.
spiders.
But I also got
past
more
them or
babysitting
do
on that
whatever,
fight.
like,
I got
I
like
think the first
spell
map's
bop
always going through
and spatial and shit like that. I don't
No,
get
it
none of
wasn't.
that this boss.
Do you have like any stuns you can use on running up?
I don't think you want to stun on running up.
Yeah, I don't get any of that. It's really unfortunate.
And if
I want them to. I
threat,
want
I'm
them to
not gonna
come
die, I
in
just
on the
run into him.
mobs. I want the mobs to come in under the mob, and then like whatever CCs. But we don't really have that much over here. I think we have. I don't know if we got Shadow Fury. I think we did. Maybe not.
No, I
Nah,
don't
it's
have Shadow
Mythic Brad.
Fury. I can try and take it if we need it. I think we just have the knockback.
I have
Grinding
Typhoon
away at
now, so
Mythic.
in theory I can do it. But like people just there's just damage on them too early. Like I start thrashing on them, and people have already just started like fucking throwing big shit into it. It's like I just can't handle it. Like, just stop, please.
Do you want me and Clutch to pyre and fucking hover up so they're up there with us? Or is that?
No, I think if people just don't attack them, it's fine. Like, I just want to roar, and I just want to start thrashing and like doing my AoE spells on them, and that just needs to be enough. Like, if 4 or 5 get loose, it's just I just don't care anymore. Like, you can fucking tank it
4,
forever.
3, 2, 1.
Not my problem anymore.
Empowered.
Try to save a healer though, because there's nothing they can do. Anyone else is on their own.
If I ever get, I'll bring it to you. I'm not scared of dying there.
Oh, I got it in the wrong one. I'm sorry.
3
Free
stack.
stack.
Should be okay. Weird waves, but.
Yeah. I love being locked into melee through shitty drops.
Damage here and Jack's dead.
Just
Okay,
die.
we're dead.
It's my fault.
Fuck you, Zach.
No sock, no.
I'm always trying to like pre-stack my Gala Shadows for the pull. Because it's any periodic effects, you can do renew or purge the wicked for this. So you just keep on renewing everybody before a fight starts.
Okay.
And then you can get a nice
I think it's
juicy
best to
setup
drop it
here.
as fast as possible, right, when running up, so that before they start running healers.
No,
I need them
I will
to come
press
in.
it when Aaron wants it.
Come
Yeah.
into the mob, and then
Oh,
once
is it
they're all grouped up, they get stunned, and then they die,
Yeah.
and then it's easy.
I guess you can get it into the pack faster. Like one problem I've noticed
Yeah,
with my
we've got
set
roar,
is
like we're running fast, like we can get up there
Whoa.
fast.
Honestly,
I
let me do
can't
last hour
initiate
with
stuns on my
Sacred.
side initially, so like one like goes up, strays
This
off
is
to
the
healer.
highest
kinda
taste
sometimes.
I can possibly run.
I don't know if you're able to, Aaron. Are you able to get the mob in the center of the platform? Because I'm afraid when I
Yeah,
get
I'm
up there
currently
and,
just battling the like I want to be able to do that, but
That's
it has
fine.
been a battle.
Because I'm gonna try and go far, so I'm on that side, so range can be on there.
I mean,
When we
if I could
first
get more
up to this
haste,
third platform,
I'd
and I
gladly
come through
take
the
it.
portal
I'd
2-6
gladly
side,
take it.
Can I get dispelled any faster over there?
Probably.
Oh, on
Yeah.
the 6 side.
Yeah, thank you.
From.
Just tempt
Just-
the spiders and then they go away.
Yeah, just don't drop your little gloom on the portal because there's still people to go through.
Yeah, haste mastery for red disc. Yep.
Yeah, I always get off to the side. I
All
always sit
my
there for
crafts are haste
4 or 5
mastery.
seconds.
Let's go. Come on.
There it is.
Come on.
Get that guy soulstone now.
Alright, Courser, press your port.
2, 1.
Lightning doesn't strike twice, little bros.
Well, what if he gets a storm strike? Or not a storm strike,
Soft.
Tempest.
It's just
Roots.
They get multi-strike proc.
Yeah.
Bomb drops out of this. Two sets of waves. 1, 2. Fading swirls. Second set of roots.
I'm gonna need a lot of healing.
I heal IKTB.
Actually, as I'm out dodging them all, I'm gonna get.
Like I lied. Don't heal him ever again.
Yo, Animus, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Heal from starving children.
The boy who cried wolf.
Mega dodge time.
personal.
Personalies.
Roots. Bait if eligible.
Empowered.
Roots. Thread. Bait. Dodge. 1 creeper. 3, 2, 1.
Waves.
Get spread.
1, 2,
Looking for our gap.
3.
Personal here. Can't forget it.
And slow down. Second dodge. Letting this third one get past the melee. And go.
Big Ravage.
Double exterminates.
Grip.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
More kick. Nice.
Orb.
Mob's a little off-centered, but
5,
I think it's better this way.
3,
Orb. Orb. Orb.
Feet.
Wind rush on the fucking roof, man. I hate this game.
Empowered.
Mob's gonna take a second. Feet. This kind of sucks. Just blast his guardian melee.
I kick that circle. Need a backup kick circle here.
Feet. Click pass. I messed up. My trinket's a little. I clicked a little early. Just watch your threat.
Orb.
You can stun.
So it was a big stun.
He got knocked.
Orb.
He meleeed me right as called the stun. Died, man. Fuck.
Res him. He still keep going. Still res both. We can still res both. Yeah. Just res Courser now. Maybe I don't have res him, right?
I was the one casting the res.
Just someone has to pick up his first one. I guess I can do it.
Are we 2 people aren't on the platform? Just die.
I get spiders here.
Character just gets
We
owned
got
there.
spiders here.
Maybe.
I mean, you can practice the positioning here if you want.
Just spiders just killing me. Whatever.
There's still
I
spiders
gotta
in your own.
figure out. I don't know, man. That spot is
I mean,
so
can we just
freaking
ring
scary.
them?
I don't think is PKB there yet.
I don't think
He's
BKB's on our side.
I don't think PKB.
He
Go
gave me-
up like
ring them-
right
he
after,
ring
but
them
I
on
don't.
ball.
I don't ever get dispelled.
It's that's like during the third.
can ring
It's
the
like when the third
bar,
kick comes out is when he goes to the portal.
I gotta look at the timing, I guess. Give me a sec.
Is BKB the same one as me?
Yes.
Yeah, then you'll never have a ring there, honestly.
Hate to see it. Thank you, bud.
After your first few thrashes, do you want to just knock the ads?
We got some
once
good
they run,
timings.
and then once they run in,
Some
they get
very
stunned,
good
so your
timings and
stacks
some
hopefully
very
reset
good positioning
once you start getting punched
for a lot
by
of those
the
waves.
Big guy.
Yeah. Decided to jump into
probably.
Brewprog in 2 weeks. Finally get your priest to the 620. Let's go, man.
Vortex the top of the
That's a fun
stairs.
fight to play Holy on.
Well, I have to hit the spiders with the vortex.
It's like, well, I don't love that Holy has like awful AoE healing now, and you can really only do single target. It is super satisfying having like a really tangible impact in the raid when you are equaling out health pools playing Holy on Prog. You feel like very, very useful.
Yeah.
Hunter's getting the big pets from.
Because you died
Isn't there
at
like a
46,
toy or
so-
something you feed him? I don't know.
So
there should be a
vortex
minute.
at the
I actually
top
don't
of the
know.
ramp, and then once they
You,
come
you,
in,
you're
can
thrashing
auto
them, you
clear
run in, you deal with just that mob. Once they get out of the vortex, after they get sucked back in and start running towards you again, they get into melee, they get stunned. After the stun, they get knocked.
Yeah, they'll be if they get in and stunned. Like my debuff is gonna be off me long enough that I think I'll be.
Does back and raid healing, or are you just the goat?
You'll probably get like 1 or 2 melees.
I would not advise disc on this
Problem is
fight.
if you can't ring by the time I.
Yeah.
Ready piece.
I died before you could ring, then I definitely died before you could leg sweep. So.
It is.
What do you want?
Like, you have to be so specific with how you move and how you position. And if you didn't have enough haste, like I'm running like, once I hit 37%, I started feeling pretty good. I'm kind of seeing if 39% is worth it. We'll see. We'll see. You wrote the guide.
Distance, get up, get the ad established.
Well, someone was
and then
gonna do
come
it.
in, and then start getting like grinded down. That should be fine.
Oh,
Sounds like you really need
my
to
Gale
slow
fell
D&D
off.
farther.
True.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta stack my Gale of Shadows
We
pre-pull.
have one, don't we?
Nah, Target sucks.
Oh.
Can't believe he would have taken
he's
the
Do we,
Target swaps
do we
over
have
outside.
do we also have GS there, or?
I
Oh,
think
wait,
it's on
sorry,
CD
can you
from
do-
second
redo that for me?
platform.
I can put it on you on third platform.
Okay.
I'll just not use the second platform.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
if you still need it, just like do it. Like
Nope.
I'll be able to live without it. I think with this stuff.
I will live without it.
yeah, I'm also sending the end of the sock, so we could probably have him.
I will just use
Thug is a
third
bug.
platform.
You know what I mean?
Roots.
So it looks laggy. There's a lot of graphics. I'm gonna ask Santa for a new present for a new computer
Wait
this
till the
year.
next maneuver.
He literally does the same thing every pull. I don't know what you're talking about.
Baiting swirlies. Second set of roots.
What the fuck is a target, man?
What's up,
I've been asking that for a long time.
Blades.
A lot of things.
50-cent welder.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Palm drops.
Bet Johnny Sins has done better welds than you.
That's an insane fucking column.
Personal.
Dude's a beast, man. I don't know.
Very talented.
Roots.
Hard to compete with that.
I joined Discord last week and Zap and Talia were fucking cybering. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, we were cyber earlier today as well.
Dude, you just leak everything all the time, PKB?
Yeah.
PKB is the
Sorry, sorry for including my friends. in what's going on.
I'll get new
All
welders.
So
happen
messed
together.
up, man.
What's up, Craigs?
New welders, Yapper.
Weeks in bed too.
I'll be back.
Roots.
I can't, man.
It's like an acorn.
Bait.
Oh shit! How did I fucking live that one? No! What? Come on!
You can't.
Come
you cannot
on!
speak
Come
when
on!
there's fucking mechanics
Dude.
going on.
I had the like craziest
shut up,
survivability through the web blades,
Turning.
and then we died of that.
That was Trixie's pop too.
Stun
Oh
launch.
my god! I was like, and we die anyway. Oh my god!
Stuff.
It's not fair. It's not fair,
You got a server
man.
mute button when mechanics going on.
No, I did have something else actually going on there, but my bad. That was my bad.
See, and then we all die at once, and I'm the third death.
okay, just
That's
never do
fucked
it
up,
again.
man. My stats.
Sorry about my parents.
There's no shot.
Sorry about my
Apology
Great YouTube short
accepted.
though. That it is. That it is. It literally is like the
Game over.
Yeah, and so is the series.
Everything's over. It's all
Can I ask
done.
you a question?
Yeah.
How many of the
the
web
Trixie comps. I know,
star
dude.
wrap things have you been hit by and not died tonight?
Dude, I dodged. I was going through
Hundreds of
Vietnam.
I think at least 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Listen, I see I'm about to get hit. I just accept it. I hit IBF, and then I live.
Dude, same.
That is crazy.
I was going through Nam, dodging web blades, and then we died of that.
It's the worst.
Target, you live with the astral shift and like 20% verse as well.
Watch this. Give me an anxiety attack.
You live with
I-
Astral Shift and Zero Verse.
I have negative versatility. Negative 146.
Yeah, it's
Well,
'cause
yeah,
you're
but
flat
you
as
have
well.
the health of Jesus Christ. I don't want to hear it.
You should take extra. You should take
I
extra
mean,
damage.
that guy did die.
I don't know. Sock is the only one in
Spoiler
this room with
alert,
2
what the
lives.
fuck, Jack?
So
My bad. My bad.
What do you mean the rogue's got 2 lives?
Yeah.
Not true. I could sneak down an APT if I fucked up and y'all would never know.
PKB is still blocking me.
Other than the fact that the APT totem on my fucking
We're getting
cooldown
there,
target goes
Bizzle.
away.
At least we're having fun with it.
Rogues fucking
Did you delete the
Matrix
gifts?
Reds.
Yeah, at least we're having
One of
fun
the
with
bug
it.
fixes they're doing, Corsair.
Good, are we chilling?
Oh. Oh.
Bingo chilling.
What did he mean by
5,
that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me.
Roots.
You're unblocked.
Ah!
Can't be dead there,
That-
little
that
bro.
was- Speak to me.
Way to go, PKB, you fucking idiot.
Ain't my fault.
Just waves are a little weird.
Wacky.
Waves, yeah. Vokers are in trouble.
You gonna go to the principal's office or what?
Puddle here too. I don't know what's gonna happen.
In here.
Yo, my character needs lots of healing here.
Fuck is this?
You're fine.
I got you. Oh,
That's probably
You
worse.
get a little atonement.
I probably need a
Thank you.
Jess. I got it actually.
You got.
It just didn't feel like it. Sorry.
Me buffs went
I said
over.
that. I said that, and I looked.
Is it in yet?
Back then on you, Tom.
Bomb drops.
Punishment.
Oh my god, dude.
Personal.
I usually enjoy this fight. I usually enjoy this fight.
Yo.
I thought I was gonna be one step out, and I was right on top of it.
It pulled me back in.
No dogs.
You gotta do this fight as Disc Priest, Lulu. You gotta do this as Disc Priest. It's fucking biblical. Oh. I'm gonna just pin this the rest of the night, Tal. Dude, babysit me, Lulu. Babysit me. I need it. All those other times that I got babysitting,
Is that Trixie?
I didn't need them. This fight, though,
Yeah.
we needed them.
Didn't realize Trixie got it like that.
Let's go, boys. Need a sick pull right here. And then another one, and then another one.
Sick
I'm coughing into the
nasty.
mic.
You had to be skinny there.
And then
Zach.
another one.
This is our usual. We've sandbagged enough, and now we're gonna have our best pull.
Yep.
Next three pulls are gonna be the best.
Yeah, here it comes.
I'll break the cycle.
Elise?
You're
We just
breaking
need
the scale,
14
Faye.
more enhancement shamans.
What if Sunny just
5,
went
4,
enhancement?
3,
And Lulu F.
1.
I never again.
You just busted none of my ear?
Blue left doesn't have any enhanced trinkets.
You don't need trinkets,
I'm
dude.
pretty sure you don't need them.
I do have weapons, though.
You don't even need those either.
Spy Masters
Yeah,
give
definitely
agility.
get weapon.
It does.
Trinkets are
There
doing
you go.
20% of your damage. I don't
be
think it
crazy.
matters.
I'm pretty sure it's still bugged.
At least you don't have Rudy's breakdown.
Big game, Judge.
2 waves.
Told you not to look. I'm self-conscious about my breakdowns recently.
Can I get a breakdown of Talget's welds?
Can I get a breakdance?
Doing some MIG welding today.
What?
You
And
don't
not
need
be
a
saying that.
breakdown because they're breaking
MIG.
down after he welds them.
M-I-G. MIG.
Like a plane?
It is a type of weld.
Talget.
MIG
Yeah, they're so
with an
stupid.
M.
Stop. Focus.
This is bad comms. We need to silence.
I tell you more about it, but I actually don't know anything.
Eric, stop it.
Distracting me.
Stop what?
Excellent drop, Eric.
Proud of you.
I'm drop a nuke on your house.
In game.
Real life.
Cannot be saying that.
Dodging here.
I don't think you could even say in-game anymore.
Personal. He didn't. I'm not calling that anymore. Figure it out.
Please call it. Every time.
Up to know.
Cannot just stop calling after 300 pulls.
I am.
Courser tech.
I'm dead. I don't want to be.
Going to Poo-Poo Mountain.
Poo-Poo Mountain.
Wait, we
Big
need a
palm.
Poo-Poo Mountain for sure.
For
Dropping the shit on.
Right,
I know, Tal.
We need full concentration. Shut the fuck up.
Roots.
This is the kill.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay, Rudolph.
Bait webs. Super dodge.
I got nothing in mode.
Three, two, one. Get spread.
1, 2.
Should have personal here.
Find your gap.
Find your personal.
2, 1.
Mega head.
1.
Yep.
Slow, stop.
And stop. Waiting for the third one to get past melee. And go.
It's a crazy angel spot, man. There's no way.
Rip. No,
Orbs.
I see it.
Orbs.
I'd ready.
Orbs. Orbs.
5,
Damn.
4, 3, 2.
You res him over there. Beat.
Oh, we're kind of fucked.
Just click back one.
We weren't finished the edge yet.
No clutch, so
He's slow.
probably gonna not have enough damage over here.
He's gonna kick. Which kick is he?
I can. Which one am I kicking?
Just left
Left side. Or sorry, right.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
Sluss.
My bad.
We're fine.
I did it.
Also, somebody has to do damage to it because I'm.
I'd say we have to do damage to it. Yeah.
We got lost for it.
Hitting it with what
Watch
I
beat.
got.
Watch beat.
Band-aiding it.
Click.
Stunning.
Yeah, go ahead. Someone else kick here. I'm not. We're doing it again.
Alright, someone at the back of the third kick on our side.
I got it.
Somebody's has to take clutch.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Sorry, you don't really need me.
We're good.
Kick, kick.
5,
I think that was
Do not
actually
hit the
the
spell. You
solution.
can get in group with it.
2.
I was jamming Rob on cooldown.
We're gonna be up when we need it.
It's up in 20, so yeah.
Bruh.
Baiting.
Pull out a bit.
1, 2, 3.
Spider's down.
Now that my legs are
Gotta go. You have to move.
X and triangle on portals.
Now.
Hit these
Finish
fucking
the
Watch out,
heads.
please.
Hit the other ads. Just keep hitting ads. Fuck the boss.
No, I just that was stupid. Do you have time spiral here at all?
No.
Okay.
Is there a time spiral?
No. Just. Oh, I died. Fucking. Someone's gotta pick that one up. Just drop it on square. Picked it up.
You've no rot for this next tank attack?
Lust.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good one.
Plus.
We have a time spiral.
I hate to pull the boss of it.
Shackles to orange.
Is it too slow?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I guess not.
Oh, I definitely taunted it.
Oh man.
Yo, PTB, nice round, bro.
Yo, where was the
You can taunt
rot?
anytime.
Fucking
If I time spiral there, would you have gotten your
I'm
round
gonna
back,
check.
do you think?
I'm checking the tape on that one.
You really need a ROP there or no? You gotta
Yeah,
cast
that's
that
my
one.
fault.
We get a repair bot, please.
Fuck you.
What up, GG? I use cell raid frames. This is insanely stressful in this fight. Yeah. Insanely. This is Mythic.
Did we actually want to wait on right side if that was happening?
When we jump over the ring, you mean?
No, I'm going up to the third platform. For north side.
Aaron, I put down an earthbind.
North
totem
side,
there
what are
if
we doing?
made any
That was
difference.
amazing.
Nothing. We don't need to change anything, but like they were behind. Did we need to slow down going up?
I can't.
There's no grips or anything on the last platform.
Yeah, but there's the portal.
The portal timers.
Bashing our heads in
just go
heroic.
when
It's a
you-
tough fight. It's a very tough
when you
fight.
Kill the ads. I think they
There's some
reset.
reward. I don't know. I feel like the reward should be like 5 or 10% higher than what it is for all the work I'm doing.
Do anything for you?
I'm fighting for my life out here.
The bridge, like...
But it's pretty fun when you get like your rift spawns when the burst AoE goes off, and then the rift explodes when like another AoE goes off. That stuff feels insanely good.
We were plus a loss down.
Nothing beats that right now.
We had no time left, so that was all we had.
I mean, it's never gonna be
Yeah.
a problem usually, but.
UI.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Timers out yet for disc ramps and queen? Yeah, they should be on my Wowhead guides. I will be double checking them on Wednesday. Holy shit, my FPS right now. Next slide, please.
Two sets of waves.
Okay, now it calmed down. What the hell was that?
1, 2. Fading swirls. Second set of roots.
Earl.
Bomb drops.
Personal.
Sec.
Roots.
Just puddle next to us.
Fate if eligible.
Empowered.
Roots. 8 web blades.
A little far, sorry.
Super dodge. Two, 1.
Jack, I'll need
Spread.
your PS on this rest.
Heard.
1, 2,
Find the gap. Find your
3.
personal.
Find your personal. Personal now.
Get spread. What's your HP?
1 coming. 2.
And we're stopped. Stop. Waiting
Respect
for this
wave.
wave.
3.
And go. Doc.
Orb. Orb.
Ansurek.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I just die.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Empowered.
Getting this beam, I'm giving up. Jumping off, I'm letting the rest kill my character.
Man. Roll first skills are able to do this with such lower eye levels? I know, dude. That's crazy.
I was popping off with everyone dead there.
Mythic, Splinter.
Nice,
Yep.
dude.
Yeah, this stuff's brutal.
Oh, the Yankees didn't get fucking shut out. That's a shame. Fuck the
It's
Yankees.
tomorrow,
man.
Tuesday.
Yep.
Cool.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
We need brother.
Little curry on a Saturday night.
Need
Mushy peas.
Yeah, and the Pacers lost again.
Yeah, have a good
Fucking
night,
pathetic
James.
team.
Yeah, it's like they don't know how to play fast anymore.
Steelers won, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Lakers game is
Yeah.
close. If you want some good content.
Is Bronny in?
Yeah, man.
Either the pair by time, sync up.
If he's not in, there's no content, bro.
He looks so fucking out of place on the court. It's insane.
Well, it's
Oh, yeah, you're expecting his dad
He
to be
looks
in
at
there.
he looks
He's
out
a-
of place in the G League too.
He's
so.
a D2 college player in the NBA for some
Also
reason.
true.
D2 is
About
kinda
time.
nice.
With the 3000th pick, we select Ronnie James.
5,
Fuck.
4, 3, 2.
Isn't he like the
1.
40th or something?
50 gone.
55.
Empowered.
55 is young for Trixie.
God damn it.
Tracy, can you lean a little closer into your microphone, please?
No.
Bomb drops.
Trixie, you ever do ASMR?
Focus, please.
Polter 2
I
should
didn't focus enough.
You stink.
Focus, focus.
Yeah.
Whirlies. Second set of roots.
I definitely need Jess here.
Oof.
Res Matrix.
Got him.
Blades into bombs.
Personal.
So bad.
Still res.
Got him.
Roots. I didn't get the time spiral.
He's in the back.
So
alive.
bad.
Check him out.
Somehow alive.
Dropping my nuke on him. My nuke on the boss.
Empowered.
It's diabolical.
I mean, at that point for purple, like, just don't blast us into puddles. Just like take a step further. Nah, Fade does not remove roots with Phantasm. I'm using Gnome and Hunter Tech and stuff to remove.
We weren't res our normal res spot.
Yeah, I resed you.
I wish it would, though. That'd be nice.
Come back now, y'all.
Gnome Priest is the meta for this specific boss. This boss and this boss only, basically.
I followed somebody over
26-18 Pittsburgh.
I thought I was
Buffalo
assassinated.
Nerd,
I
bro.
was in fact assassinated. That is my bad.
Our rogues are playing subtlety though.
Yeah, it was. I was assassinated by a shaman.
Should let me ping more. 3 times every few seconds is just on an F.
Let's go, team. Please
Wants to
get the phase
play,
3.
wants to play hardcore fresh with me.
5, 4,
Nobody.
Yeah, man.
Much to learn in phase 3. Just get there.
Only play hardcore with Trixie.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hater.
You don't need the race change for heroic, because like you still have to like AOE everything out, you know.
Blades into bomb drops.
If anything, it would probably help you more to be Drakthir. It'd be more helpful for you to be like a Drakthir priest, like the improved mobility and stuff.
Fine. 2 sets of waves. 1, 2. Release. Second sets of roots.
This is better than Holy and a plus on this fight. I think it's better to just play Holy on, but you can't really do double Holy here. At least not with our comp.
Bomb drops.
Personal.
Roots. Baiting if eligible.
Empowered.
Roots. Super dodge. One more creeper.
Healing
What's
might
your
be
health?
weird
Funny,
here.
yeah.
Yeah. The selfie here, throw it out maybe.
3, 2, 1. It's spreading.
1, 2. Third
Yeah,
one.
find a personal.
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 Get spread.
1. Respect these. Much slower.
And stop dam.
2.
Waiting until this third one crosses melee.
3.
And let's go. Stock.
Orbs. Orbs. Orbs.
Creeper.
Good dodge.
Another creeper.
Orbs. Good.
5, 4, 3.
That was spooky, Ducks. Holy.
Jack, kill your character.
He cannot. It is literally only.
I need to attack monsters to heal my character.
Smiting while yourself is done.
Based.
Watch your feet.
Dude, I was fighting demons. I still am.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I
died to
Res,
that
res,
axe.
you can res him. Just take your time.
His
Take
body's
your
gonna
time here
move.
on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, his body moved.
First time I've been hit by that oust in a while.
Empowered.
Oh god. What fucking hit me there?
I don't have my port down. Yeah, I think just die.
Oh, the fucking
Very
Guardian
large.
hit me? Dude. I don't think I even hit the Guardian.
I should have been the one to die there.
Oh, on
That
my
was
side?
Crazy.
Yeah.
I was. I might have
Woo!
not commented, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I was in half give up mood.
Yeah, it was probably just
Thank you
my
for the raid,
healing
my
aggro
dude.
from AG or something.
How do I jump far?
My focus was lost. when I hit the tank
Racials,
was dead.
basically. Yeah, Queen Prog. A lot of fun. How you doing, bro?
I yield.
I was so focused I didn't know the tank died.
Yeah, the transition's rough, and like,
LeBron James only has 7 points.
I gotta attack monsters to heal people. I
Roaring
think
to
it's
make
rough.
Bonnie look better.
It gets really,
Nice
really
try,
rough.
Undersling,
Goblin
this
jump will let you like jump forward. Yeah.
Doc, would it help if I delay my own dispel coming through?
If you delay.
Goblin jump helps.
My own dispel.
How's your stream, Vic?
Right before we go up.
Oh no, I don't think that's so bad.
Because I can't. After I dispel, I have to wait like 2 or 3 globals to walk out before I can heal. So you're on your
Yeah,
own.
don't worry. We're pretty good. I think it looks scary, but it's not.
Feels scary. Also, that orb that killed me in intermission must have had a BBL because I was nowhere near that.
What?
16 Dawn? That's sick, dude. Let's fucking go.
Come on! We have like 2 pulls left. 2 good deep P3 pulls.
5,
He's something deep.
4.
That's right. You're free for a while.
Empowered.
You good, little broski?
Huh?
Lebowski?
Roots.
Eric really is like the most spastic movement with these roots, I swear.
Is he like ranged Castric?
Doing tricks on it.
Leaf out rush on top of your head.
2 sets of waves.
Do we need him for clearing someone here? Probably, right?
Yeah, castrings.
Roots.
So.
Blades.
That was really weird.
Blades into bomb drops.
Personal. The bonk.
I bonk.
Yep.
Roots.
Empowered.
Baiting if eligible. Roots. Bait web blades. Super dodge. Three, 2, 1. Get spread.
1, 2.
Finding our gap, finding our personals.
Personal.
Get spread.
1.
Stop.
Stop.
2. Keep respecting.
Fix up.
Stop damn.
Third
stop
one.
Damn, stop damn.
Might have been my best intermission yet.
Orb. 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 Orb close.
Your boss.
5, 4,
Orb most.
2.
Oh, expansion one now.
Heat.
Empowered.
You got him off. No, you got him leap.
Legend.
I don't know how I didn't have a Dusty Man's charge there.
I can get you when your body teleports up.
Maybe on our side, isn't it?
Someone else need to do the kick on this side.
Orbs.
Stunning.
Orbs.
Orbs from behind.
I should remember to res you.
Orbs. Do you have a portal?
It's him
He's
going through.
there.
Yeah.
5,
Nice. Don't dispel.
4,
You can just stack up on us.
3, 2.
Hey, UI is weird, Jack. Do you have a paint sub charge right now?
Yep.
Okay. I'll need it on the first tank attack. I'll call it when it gets closer.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to gateway for you. Sorry.
I'll just go fuck myself.
No.
Not you.
Paint's up now. Oh. Pulled through.
Well,
Wasn't even doing anything.
You still do it?
And we still do it.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, I
That's
think
crazy.
so.
Hey, at least we got
Possible. I mean, it's possible to still do it there.
damn.
That
Paints I would have saved if I was fast
He was
enough.
just giving up and dying. I had CD. I still have my CDs. So.
It was supposed to be a
Running.
different sequence. He
You're
was supposed to
dropping
get the
thing
second
on
one.
top of the box.
Well, you have like 5 seconds to drop it though. That was.
Yeah, but I was dead.
Did
one shot me because I didn't use my defense.
I taunted while it was channeling the center. I don't know if that mattered because I've done that before.
I did the same stuff I've done every pull up to this point.
Yeah, I think I'll just.
Non-cooldown damage, just kind of hitting the boss. Just
That sucked.
I can go AFK there, I guess.
No. I'll just taunt when I think it drops. I don't think this boss can actually taunt Tiara. So I think it's just
Aaron, are you feeling
optimal
more
just to taunt
comfortable
there.
with platforms? Do you think
Yes.
we'll need,
They're better how they are. I can live with it how it is now.
Okay.
Yeah, so apparently if you like jump off the edge of the platform, you just instantly they don't even let
Yeah,
you
that was
glide back.
fucking
Focus, commitment, and sheer
They
holy
changed that.
power. Let's
I
go.
thought-
Let's
literally
go.
insta-died.
I
I
know, I
thought
love
that's
this song, Marty.
changed.
Like I hit a kill box.
Because I thought the kill box was like when you get close to the main platform or something. Because I mean, I flew off, but I like got him let back on.
I saw him like just in the middle of flying. He just like, it's like he phased for a wall and just died.
I like got to like, I don't know, like the normal like double jump off distance, and then it just teleported me to the middle and killed me.
I get a hellstone.
You're right, man. That's the right attitude.
And that's all because Corsair didn't drop a fucking gateway. Thanks, bro.
That is.
It is my
because-
fault. It's my bad.
Alright, BKB, let's
Have a good night, Milo.
Pash full.
Yeah, me too. I'm hitting an Augie too.
3,
I'm hitting
2,
Zeppy.
1.
Good.
You just can't do that
Alright.
there, little bro.
How about we do this?
Well, no, I Augie.
Man, this is the
My
couple.
Augmer.
What the fuck?
Fuck, man.
Holy fuck.
Yo,
Holy
Zach,
fuck,
you had to
that's
go make
crazy.
quite a few
It's not
Augies.
my fault. That is
Some Augies.
that is
Oh,
Not my
This
fault. No.
guy's
know what's
first
crazy?
global as Furious taunt.
If you were a Talgate,
No, it's not a taunt.
that's a 8.2 mil health difference.
Yep. Class diff.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not
Holy
dying,
shit,
so
maybe
you're dying.
Windwalker needs a nerf. Jesus.
I'm
First
keeping my
hit, auto
No,
shot from
PI
Tiny Legs?
Windwalker or what?
Dude,
Oh, what?
not
He's
just
a
be coming
bot.
right now.
You can come in 4 minutes, but
Huh?
you're on.
Do what? You gonna make me or?
What are we supposed to do till then?
Edge.
How the fuck did it last that long?
Bro, this guy's on the black and orange website.
Can you give me
Oh, no.
permission?
The Steelers fan site?
There's
Only Steelers?
Chris Hansen is back making content, by the way.
Thank God.
What kind of content?
I
What
was
the
afraid
fuck?
there were no more pedophiles.
You call it content.
From
OnlyFans
to
or
catch
what?
a predator to becoming a predator.
What's full life cycle?
Like, you
What
cannot
just
be
happened?
saying that.
Hold up. Wait a
Lakers
minute.
lost for anybody who cares.
I don't care.
Yeah, no one.
What the hell, bro?
He asked one of the guys like if he went after like underage people because he has no riz.
Who's your team, Corsair?
5,
I do not
Yeah,
watch the NBA.
3,
Okay.
2,
Golden State.
Not from me.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Oh, thank God Zath isn't dead 1 second into the poll this time.
Yo, BKB,
Wait,
what
man,
time's
I'll
work
Could be a
tomorrow?
real poll.
Huh?
What time is work tomorrow?
I don't know. I might just quit my job.
You can
Holy
raid
shit, what a
extra hours
beast.
in.
Finally, he has
let's
Pash.
go. For once, let's go.
Blades into
Alright.
bomb drops.
Sorry, melee.
Okay.
Is COD that good?
That's pretty
Don't answer
nice.
You playing zombies or multiplayer?
Playing a little bit of everything.
Campaign's good, multiplayer's good.
Dude,
combo's
I was playing a campaign today.
Release?
One of those missions scary as fuck.
Dude, it's a really.
It's just a video game, buddy.
No, that shit was terrifying. Shut the fuck
Just
up.
turn off your eyes.
Yeah, just step away from the computer.
My character, please.
Shut
Same.
up.
Thank you.
I don't have Sig. He can heal himself.
If you want a personal heal, you can say your character name.
Just
I don't have a character name.
You can put it in the suggestion box or fuck off.
You can use the weak aura.
I'm
the
lagging.
names.
I got a headache.
All
I'm
right.
dead.
Okay.
BKB got a headache.
No, I ain't lagged out.
No, I don't respond to that macro.
Someone is pressing their macro.
Well, I'm asking for one heal.
That's not in the macro.
I'm pressing it.
Here is one atonement, okay? That's all I can give you.
Personal.
I'm gonna make you atone for something.
Sorry, Rudy.
I'm gonna see the breakdown of my healing.
What did you mean by
for
that?
tonight.
Res Matrix, Res Matrix.
Do you
I'm
want
not
me
here
to?
much. I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
I feel like 50% of my healing is to.
Say Res Matrix.
One more. We started like 15 minutes late. We could do one more. Holy fuck, please. Before my mental just goes boom and I actually don't talk during the middle of the pool.
Finally.
My brain was exploding between the text to speech and you guys just talking about literally nothing. Holy fuck.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my
Stop,
dick.
no, stop. God damn.
You too.
You guys heard nothing.
One more.
Yeah,
One
just make
more.
sure it's a phase
Sure.
3 pull.
It's on 30.
My bad.
Fucking shut the fuck
I'll
up.
call PKP's manager. Tell him he's gonna be late.
Right? Blame Trixie.
Jackson,
5
you
minutes
know,
late.
We got a man.
manager.
We got a man out of the raid.
Get a 77 for this guy, fast.
Pulling him back in.
Going
Still
blood.
in, right?
Rickets is offline. GG.
Fucking gnomes.
Alright, I guess you gotta do the fucking little event.
There's DC. No, I'm back.
Buffs. Let's go.
Of course, you still got to do the gauntlet.
Yeah, we're gonna
The
do a
hero's
buffing
journey.
anyway, right?
Yeah, just
Randomly just do
We're
it
gonna,
out there.
we're gonna try something new.
No.
No beeps.
I'm trying something new.
I'm lusting on pole.
I'm going survival. Was that too early?
Yep.
Okay, you can go.
Gonna spec some healing
Oh, we
down
should have had Eric do pops, so then we could fucking play that soundbite.
I want P3
Holy
pull.
shit, what a beast.
5,
He needed
4,
that.
3, 2.
Wish I ever got rescues.
Real.
You don't get any rescues here, Jack. Come on. Didn't anyone tell you?
You know, Papa
Ultimate bait and switch is like everyone telling me I should play disc on this and then get no babysitting.
Figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not
I
bringing
had
you.
to.
It's just because you're so tall and handsome and good at the game.
Tell the healers to
Aw.
play real classes then.
Yeah, I'm getting onto Jack there.
Jack this.
First pops.
Sonny can get on his evoker. I'll get on rain jacket.
I miss Jack beat that.
Whenever I see that name, Jack, I just think of Rain Jacket instead of Rain Jacket.
Yeah, I need to capitalize stuff.
Sorry, Rudy asked for no talking here in the pool. Can we stop?
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to distract you, PKP.
Roots. Overtime. Do whatever you want.
Yes,
You were distracting my internet, actually.
Blades.
Think the jest still.
No.
Blades into bomb drops.
Personal.
Oh, I need more haste.
Roots coming up. Aiding if eligible.
Empowered.
Roots. Bait webs. Super dodge.
Nico alive.
Still present.
3, 2, 1. Good spread. Reduce damage taken.
1, 2,
Find your gap in personals.
Personal.
Good spread.
1. Respect these. 2.
Wait for this third one.
Pushing it.
3.
And go. Sock.
Orbs.
Close.
Ad ready.
Orbs. Orb.
Kick. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Need to back up my game. This one.
You might be alive.
Okay.
Oh, is this one? Yeah. Rise up at some point. Probably just have to list this, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, my CDs are here.
Empowered.
I bet I got pulled at that angle.
I mean, we'll go in. We'll see how many things we need for the buff. We'll get the buff, and we will be extending. But I don't know. The buff doesn't help us do phase 1 better or phase 2 better. So I don't know. I'm assuming we'll put all the mandates back on the boss damage, and the boss is going to be super low. But the boss being low does not matter if we don't progress the fight. I think we had 4 pulls in phase 3 over the course of the night. I get it was coming off of like 3 days, but I don't know, the consistency has to improve if we ever want to kill the boss, because we'll have more than enough damage, more than enough healing, all that kind of stuff come tomorrow. Would have been really great to be able to get through 2 sets of ads and let people pick up the second essences a few times and then just get in there and just steamroll it with all the extra damage, but we still have more to progress. Show up and know what's going on and actually be ready to do the fight instead of, I don't know, constantly falling over in P1. Just gotta focus up. It's going to be an unironic live till the end of the boss fight and the boss is dead with how much damage and gear and all that kind of stuff there is. So I don't know, make it happen.
Tomorrow is a good day if you can get on early to do some keys to get your crests.
Yep.
So you can just slam everything. No big deal if you can't, but...
Nope.
Okay. Remember, you can also convert crests.
I didn't do a key, so I'll have no key out of vault.
Womp womp.
That's a crazy calm.
Alrighty, gamers. Raids done for the night. Long stream day. Gonna be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna hop on, slam some big keys. I don't know if I'm gonna have a full 11, 12-hour stream again. To be determined. We shall find out. But at least we got some decent pulls in. got some decent pulls in. But thank you for all the love. Thanks for watching us raid and everything. I don't stream it too terribly often. But we're gonna re-clear. Well, I guess we're gonna clear heroic, get our buff and everything like that, and then we get to go into more extended lockout. Woo woot! So yeah, have a great night, guys. Thanks for all the love. I will be back on tomorrow for all kinds of fun. Then we gotta see who we're gonna host. Who we still got on. Let's say what's up to Emilzia. All right, have a good night, guys. Take it easy.